You know, I think which would be funnier, even funnier for the bit, would just be if we kept communicating through, like, I would just type in Discord, you type in Twitch chat, and we just keep alternating communication between platforms. You type in Discord, then I type in Twitch chat. I think that'd be really funny, just so it's just, instead of just me speaking and you responding in the appropriate place, we're just all over the place. But how are you doing, Fallman? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. No, I have not played Signalis. I want to, because I've heard it's very good. I've heard that's very good, and then Soma is also very good. I've heard they are both quite good, but I haven't played either. I do want to do Signalis eventually. I think we're probably going to do, starting next week, I want to start Rain World next week, I think next Thursday, because what do you call it? This Thursday, I wanted to do some Hoi Foreign. But I think next Thursday, we're probably going to do some Rain World. And then I imagine after we're done with Rain World, we'll either do Signalis or Soma, because those have been on my backlog for a while. Maybe start Ace Combat 7 instead. I don't know. I really liked Project Wingman. Ace Combat 7 is like huge though. It's like really big, so I don't know if I just want to have that like sitting on my hard drive for a while until we finally fix it, or until I finally get to playing it, right? But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. We are going to be doing Italy today, and it's going to be a very, very fun time, because Italy is a very fun time. So I guess we're going to get right into it. I think where we last... Oh, sorry, I had to mute the tab. Where we last left off, yes, we're continuing from our last save. It is a little unfortunate. I wasn't really planning to achievements, but apparently we're not an Iron Man. But also it doesn't really matter because I had to change settings anyways that would have invalidated that. Because I didn't realize to make like the big kind of funky roam, we have to be on AI conform non-historical. I'm a little sad we didn't do that earlier, just because I wonder if by this point the AI would have formed some funny non-historical stuff already. But as of right now, I think if we've had it on for like the past, I don't know, maybe 10, actually honestly closer to like 30 in game years. I did not realize it's already 66. Last stream we did a lot. Like the previous 3 streams we covered maybe 50 years. The last stream I want to say we then also covered 50 years. So we covered in about the same amount of in-game time in about a third of the real life time, which is pretty fun. Essentially what we're doing is, don't lose to Tunis, Napoli. I need you to lose to me. Essentially, goal for today is kill Napoli. What I did is I beat them in a coalition war, and I wasn't able to make them a vassal. I was, however, able to make them dismantle most of their forts. So once our treaty is up, it'll be way, way easier to kill them. Chat about first sex, Signalis is good, Soma is okay, narratively good, just mechanically not great. Okay. I mean, I can suffer through some poor mechanics. I can suffer through poor mechanics for a little bit. That doesn't bother me too much. I'll keep it in mind though. Which would you recommend first playing out of curiosity? Also, Verona here, I need to make Verona, like, I need to make them my puppet because I want them so bad. I don't want to conquer them. I love them so much. They've done so much for me. They've been so good to me. I don't want to have to conquer them because they're my little Verona champ, and I don't want them to die. Genoa, I do want to conquer as well at some point, but right now Napoli's the big guy we're here to fight. If I go as far as like declaring war, it says we're weak, right? Because we have to fight everybody. We have to fight all these guys, which is kind of a problem. Theoretically, I guess Mondovi wouldn't because they're on cooldown, but everyone else would. Signalis, no question. Got it. Heck, how long of a game is it out of curiosity? I have not looked at like anything about it, so I don't know. I mean, as far as like these armies are, like we could definitely win this, but I'd really prefer to have them not be here. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to go to Aragon. We're going to set up a spy. Am I setting up a spy network? I am. I'm going to do on our covert actions. I'm going to sabotage reputation. Or do I want to have Napoli sabotage? I think I have Napoli sabotage reputation with Aragon. Try to break that alliance. Kind of depends. Fair. I imagine it's like depending on how much I try to complete, or how like much of a completion I go for determines how long it takes. Fair enough. We are unmarried. I don't really care about any of these free states. Actually, they're strength rank 84. Free City of Constance. What is the... It's just like this random little guy here. How are you? Oh, no. Oh, that's normal power. Oh, that was their prestige. Was that their prestige? If I go to you... Oh, great. Okay, so great power score is different from your ranking here. So I'm guessing our great power score is a little different as well. Maybe like 5 to 10, depending on how shit you are. You can't say much of winning spoilers. No, you're good. You're good. Honestly, I don't know much about it, but I thought it was kind of a walking simmy. So hearing that there's like actual skill involved is cool. That is pretty cool. I like the sound of that. Right now, what I think we're going to do, we're going to finish researching, because right now we are researching we're almost done with the Lancers. We're then going to research Halberdiers. Once we have these two researched, I think we just upgrade our army a little more. We upgrade our army, get like a solid like 4K dudes, and then of like these modern troops, and then we just go crush them. Then we go kill. Your laser good, your favorite horror game? Okay, cool. That is good to hear, because like I know it's like a horror game, but I don't know. I'm kind of like, well, it's a horror game, but it's also just, you know, I wasn't sure how scary it was, so it's good to hear that it is like a good one, if that makes sense. It is a good one. We have 1, 2, 3. I only have 3 cannon regiments. That will not do. I need at least 6, actually. How's it going, Vandal? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's Italy looking? It's looking pretty good. We just need to declare war on Napoli to annex them. I don't know. Oh, wait, we have a truce? Wait, hold on. We have a truce. If I were to declare war on you... while we're in our truce, we would lose 92 stability. Oh my goodness. We would just go to straight up to 0. We can't be breaking truces. We can't be, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, in that case, maybe we go for Geneva then. Maybe we try to yoink Geneva, actually. Geneva could be fun. I mean, I'd be fighting literally the exact same people. Maybe we go for Milan. I'm trying to figure out our province. We could maybe fight province. Oh, because this is just that one big alliance. But yeah, what are you guys up to? What games are you doing, Vandal? What games are you doing on Twitch? And Flamin, what games are you playing out of curiosity as well? I know we've been talking about Signalis, but have you been playing anything else? Make sure to do the worst things to Geneva. I want to. I don't necessarily... well, actually, so I have a truce with them right now. I have a truce with... So I guess Napoli... How would Napoli be the war leader, though? Is what I don't get. How would you be the war leader if I'm declaring on Geneva? Weird. Very weird. Star Sector right now with the new UAF update, but not UAF focused. Ooh, have you played with any of their new ships yet, or are you just kind of vibing around because that's not like the focus? Gamers in Arms, right? They got some sort of offensive league. Yeah, I think they're in the same. I think they're in the 2nd Italian league. Actually, that's Verona and Venice? I don't know why they're together. Venice? Oh, Venice still technically exists over here in this little island, but I did kind of take all this for myself. Got some big UAF ships. It's actually a 3rd run with the new one because you keep getting new updates. Ooh, what else have you updated that you added? And new mods like the Air and Navy. I don't think I've heard of Air and Navy. Who is that? That one sounds new. Declare war. I don't get, wait. How are you? Everyone I want to declare. Oh, because you're a vassal of Napoli. I'm still so pissed that Milan broke away here because I accidentally set them free after a rebellion and I'm still pissed about it. Is there anyone who is not friends with? Okay, I could fight this guy. I will probably win. I would lose only 22% stability. I don't want to, though. But theoretically, I could take this. We're in this rough spot now where it's like the only person I can really fight is Napoli. It's the mod based on Signalis. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that one. Nice, nice. You've yet to hop over to UAF so far, Aaron, despite the fact you have 5 key cards on you, could make absolute bank. I'm a little worried that your game just might actually explode when that happens. Are you prepared for that? Are you prepared? It's a mod based on that. Nice. Yeah, Flamin has been playing it. I mean, Flamin, you said you seemed like you liked it. Are you liking it, or are you still kind of meh on it? Honestly, let's get 5 units of arquebusiers. Because you know what? I just think guns are cool. I think guns are cool. I'm gonna get them upgraded here. Actually, was that the right thing to do? How much? I can afford to numbers wise. That'll put me at 4,000. The game's been running pretty great. 20 FPS in Asconi of all places. Damn, that's depressing to hear. I'm gonna be real. That's depressing to hear. But I'm glad that it's working out. I'm glad that's working out for you. That sounds good. What the heck is? Oh wait, I can just train a general. Cost army tradition. Do I have army tradition? I'm gonna wait till we actually need to do, what do you call it? Gonna wait till we actually need to get a general for war, but for now we'll leave that guy as is. Sounds about 200 with a shitbox laptop. Flamin is a very shitbox. Sale is a war mammoth with 90% missile resist, 40 which is ward save, and his army has 3 units of bearman. Hell yeah, Twitch user. Are you gonna? All right, so you're doing a sale run right now? Is that what you're doing? Sile is a fun time. It looks like, or he looks to be a fun time. I can't say I would know myself because I have yet to play him. Okay, we'll lose some money paying off like food, but that's fine. I have lancers, which are cool, so I'm gonna go down to here. Although I do worry that if I upgrade you to lancers, I might not have. Yeah, because I think they are 200. So I can upgrade these guys to lancers here. And then this should put us right at our max limit for, what do you call it, units, which is cool. Running 5 new factions and 20 ship packs, so all things considered a pretty great performance. Hell yeah, I'm glad it's a good performance for you. It maybe by the time Star Sector comes out in 1.0, you'll be up to 30 FPS. You never know. You never know. Perhaps we ought to slow down. We get Bountiful Harvest. I don't really care about. I go toward... no, I want the burgers to like me. So I'm going to have them do that. Sales the enemy are playing the big dork, the East and Grimgore, the ultimate good guy. That, you know, Grimgore does be fighting everyone, but sometimes he fights demons, which is pretty nice. You are correct there. Sometimes he fights demons, and that actually helps out quite a bit. So you are right, Twitch user. You are right. How are you liking Grimgore then? Out of curiosity, how's that run going for you? You actually waiting for a new game, Lancer Tactics? Anyone else heard of Lancer? Wait, they're making a... I was gonna say, I mentioned Lancer quite a bit because I'm forever wanting to, what do you call it? Try to get my D&D group to try playing Lancer. It's like my white whale is to get them to play Lancer. Are they making a game version of it? Because I will be totally normal about that if they are. Very normal, I assure you. You're a fan of the Everest mech? Nice, nice. I discovered Agent. Dang it. Didn't want that to happen. Can I just send another agent? Oh. Let's see. We have to wait until... Oh, we only have to wait like a year. That's fine. White whale. Oh, whale. The Romanian one. No, not that one. Just the one where my D&D group plays something that's a little more sci-fi-y. I'm hoping though. One day I think I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna try to. All right, let's reorganize our guys here. I mean, we have like a very solid looking army here. I would be afraid to fight this personally. You know that Everest is considered NPC mech, but it's a very good mech once you realize this is the all-rounder, right? I haven't looked too much into the mechs. I built one a while ago and I completely forgot what its name was. But as far as being like a full build, I'm kind of like, I'll do that when I get around to actually, what do you call it? Playing a game. I need to though. I want to so bad. I have the book and everything. I have the book and everything. I just can't. Patricians demand increased pensions. I don't really care about that. But I don't want... Fine, well, we can afford it. We can afford it. It's annoying, but I don't want patricians to get low again. The only reason we're not having major rebellions right now is because... Actually, we're still getting a lot of rebellions from these losers because they keep rebelling every 10 seconds. How many heavy cavalry we got here? I believe we have 4. I believe we have 4 heavy cavalry. We have... Actually, I do need to get rid of some of these guys. But we have... 1, 2... We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, actually, is there heavy lancers as well? Or is that just the... Or... We might actually... No, yeah, we do have the heavy cavalry. There's like a lighter cavalry. Well, it's called Light Lancer. Okay, I know this is the right one. The Usian nation, you fought them. You've not flown them, only interacted with them so far. Is it time to get a contract with exploding your pancakes with their fleet in mind? So have you gotten to do any of their ships yet, or that it was literally just getting exploded? Kind of mid so far. Like, they get pretty strong but aside from that, their unique space station, they almost feel vanilla balanced. Honestly, that sounds good though. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of vanilla balance is always pretty nice. I guess after that we can get supply The problem is I just don't have... I need to find a way to like increase my regular cap. Oh, it's literally I literally just need to get, what do you call it? More accepted population. If I go to my culture, if I could try changing this to accepted, I need to get prestige. Okay, so this is why I need prestige, is to make people, is to be able to accept foreign cultures. I would like to do that, actually. I would like to do that. Your unnamed white hair contact cues your entire fleet to explode. Oh yeah, also I have not played Signalis, so if you have any spoilers, please be very vague or message over Discord. Because I would like to not get spoiled too bad. All right, yeah, we'll wait. We actually got a lot. I didn't realize how much war exhaustion we had gotten there. We'd gotten quite a bit. All right, we are gonna go to these guys. I'm actually going to... What was the button again? The button was disband, auto refill. That's split in half. There's like a button we clicked. I think it was this guy. Yeah, I was gonna say this guy specifically, and we can move some of these guys out of here. So I can move the crossbowmen out of here along with the handgunners. Okay, and then select, and then we're gonna get rid of these guys. Okay, so that gets us down to 800. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go and recruit halberdiers. Going to recruit some halberdiers and put those in the army. What year does this game end? We're running the most cutting edge tech we can right now. It ends in about 18... I want to say it ends like 1810. So we are, you know, we got about another 400 years of gameplay to go. But we are running some pretty cutting edge tech, if I'm being honest. Like, we are running about the best tech we can. Or I'm trying to, at any rate. I'm attempting to. How well we can is a whole other thing, I guess. Although we're doing pretty all right. We're doing pretty all right on the tech tree, at least when it comes to military. Since I've been fighting a lot of people, so I realized having a really solid core men at arms is helping a ton. It really is helping. Morale attrition cost. I'm trying to wonder. Okay. I guess we get supply convoys because I'm going to need better of those. Get more supplies and then honestly just go down all the way morale. I need to get morale. EU4 less 380. Wait. Oh, EU5 less 500. Okay, got it. I was going to say, if it's 380, we might be already a third of the way through the game. That would be very unfortunate. That'd be unfortunate because I'm liking the game. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. All right, we're gonna go to you guys and build a halberdier. Yeah, so that's 400 manpower. Because so halberdiers are basically, what do you call it? Halberdiers are basically just like infantry. So arquebusiers have really high initiative, I guess. Let's see, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 100. 25. I guess I think the arquebusiers have really high initiative, but it's not. They kind of suffer everywhere else. So I don't know if we want a lot of these guys or not a lot of these guys. Truth be told, halberdiers were historically speaking the counter to cavalry and knights. The game doesn't really, I feel, do like kind of counters well, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel like there's like, oh, we have cavalry, so we will have them counter. We will have them get countered by halberdiers. It's just kind of, you have range, you have your range unit, your footmen, cavalry, heavy cavalry, artillery supply. And they're not so much like they have, and then they have like different stats, but they don't like directly counter one another, which is a little bit of a bummer. No, you've got to get your hands on a fusion ship, very much in the I need money section of the game. Doesn't help that the MRC has attached 2 of your merchant convoy defenses so far, when retributions with your best shit is a fucking hammerhead. Jeez, what did you do to piss off the MRC? I don't remember them being all that aggressive. I'm not gonna say it's your fault. I'm just saying, did you do something? Did you do something to deserve it? Did you do something to deserve getting attacked? Maybe. Again, definitely not your fault, but like theoretically, if it was, did you maybe do something? Does that phase as a battle? Yeah. So there's like a pre-phase where the artillery will fire, and then there's like the battle phase itself, where our dudes will like attack. They're a little, although it's like, I think we want, I don't know if we want to get rid of some arquebusiers and get like some more halberdiers. We'll just honestly have to like fight and see how it does. If I feel like we're getting broken too easily, then I'll have to swap out some of my halberdiers for arquebusiers. The thing is, at the end of the day, these guys here are way better than levies, which is the majority of what we're gonna fight. So I'm good on that end. But yeah, I do kind of wish it would be interesting if they had a system like CK3 where, depending on the amount of like a unit type per battle, you could have like counters to units. So it's more than, it feels a little bit more, I don't know if in depth is the right word, like a little bit more involved than just, oh yeah, we have unit that does different damage type. You actually still got paid for that one. Made a fighting retreat and got the freighters out. Only cost you 3 frigates. I mean, depending on the frigates, that could have been nothing. All right, we're gonna go to our culture. I'm going to make, let's see. This is a tolerated culture, despite the fact that they are literally. Despite the fact that they are kind of worthless. They're not worthless. They just don't make up like any space here. All right, I'm gonna make these guys tolerated so that they stop revolting every 3 seconds. Okay, so now they are tolerated, so hopefully they will stop revolting. You guys, yeah, cultural capacity 0.13, so not much. We have 0.6 remaining, so we need to also get like our really big cultures here, our really big populations, and make them tolerated. I mean, I guess the next biggest one would be a million, which are these guys, and who are also, again, being a pain. I will also tolerate you. It sounds really bad to say I will tolerate you, but that is what we're gonna do. I can't make them accepted, unfortunately, because we don't have enough cultural capacity. But hopefully with this, they'll stop being like so pissy all the time. Instead of MRC, just be like up better equipped pirate. Wait, MRC is the Mex, right? Isn't that Arma Armatura? Isn't that the faction name, or am I misremembering? You didn't do anything. They're mad at the hedge in this, such are attacking the convoys that you're just paid to defend. Oh, okay. We need from a series of for every little battle pull you in a Mountain Blade style battlefield where you have to give your orders to signalers and couriers to win. That would be cool. I think there's just too many battles for that. I know someone did make a mod like that actually for Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings 3 had a mod like that where for every time you fought a battle, you could get pulled into a Mountain Blade battle and actually physically fight it out, which is pretty cool. Welcome in, Rocket. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Although, maybe if you could choose which ones, like if it's like a small skirmish, like obviously avoid, but if it like gave you an option each time, like an optional battle feature could be pretty cool. I guess they have to figure out how to get like cannons and like range units, but I mean, we already have with fire and sword, so it's doable. Very well equipped pirates. They ran it with 5 Heron Sunders and the aforementioned. Jeez. Honestly, even just the Sunders and Herons are scary. They're scary, but a Retribution as well is really, yeah, well equipped. Well equipped. Being Tuscan, it helps to be nice. Otherwise, you get wayward Jedi slaughtering entire tribes. We're not gonna go and just slaughter the entirety of what was it, the Sand People, aka I guess the Medians. We're not gonna do that. We are only going to be attacking Napoli. What's up, Prepper? Hope you're doing good though. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? I guess they're making a new market in Smolensk there, but the game is kind of like, why? I don't know. I like how my own guys are like, why did they do that? There's nothing over there. And thank you so much for the streak, Rocket. I appreciate it. Thank you. When you really need to lock in and win a battle and go. Honestly, yeah. The only thing I would say is that battles in this game are more morale based and not like numbers based, if that makes sense. So it's like you don't lose when you run out of numbers, you lose when you run out of morale. And I know Mount & Blade has a morale system, but it's very bare bones. So I feel like they'd have to do some tweaking for sure. Pirates of Vanilla Stark don't run stolen capitals, but they should. You find blueprints, you're gonna give them, son. I wish when I gave pirates blueprints more that they would actually use them, because I always find it really funny when the pirates get a blueprint, or when I get a blueprint, sell it to the pirates, and then they start fielding ships way above their pay grade. But they don't, even if I give them blueprints, they don't seem to do it that often. So I want to see them do that. I also want to see them do, what do you call it? I also want to see them give them a pristine nanoforge to really juice them up. About 1 to 2 S-mods per ship. Watch the merchant fleet's Vindicator get shredded. I imagine, yeah. There's a mod to make them do it better. I will probably use that one then next time we play, because I find it fun. I find it very fun. I want the Napoli market. We have the Venetian market. I want the Napoli market. I want the Genevan market actually is a lot smaller now. But if I can get the Genevan market, and then if I can get the Tunis market, that one would be tough though, because I'd have to fight Tunis, who's very scary. But if I can get these markets, I'll feel pretty happy. Of course, Napoli's getting their butt kicked by Tunis, likely because I made them dismantle all their forts, so now they have no protection. Even in EU4, morale was king. French had something like 20% morale bonus off bat, which led to them running rampant. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, there have definitely been some battles where like we should have won because we had better troops, but we had just super low morale compared to the enemy. Or a lot of what happens is that the enemy will bring multiple armies in at high morale, and so I'm just stuck in one continuous battle over and over and over again, losing morale. So by the time I kind of like finish the battle, quote unquote, or I beat one army, a new one comes in with full morale, and I don't get time to like reset mine, essentially. Which is quite bad. But yeah, stack wiping bigger armies is kind of the goal. That is the dream. I also need to go, I completely forgot. I need to go to Napoli here. I need to build up my spy network. I don't want to have to fight all of these guys. I don't want to have to fight their whole, like, you know, what do you call it? Why can't I declare war? Oh, because I have a diplomat. I want to fight their whole coalition. Oh, actually, no, I'm totally down. The only one I'm kind of scared of is Hungary, but they're going to take forever to reach me, so we're fine. I can totally kick their ass. That's a standard tactic. You bring a lot of armies so they don't get attrition by being in one place, and then send them to battle one by one to reinforce to keep morale up. Yeah, I really should be. I should be doing that more. I think if I did that more, I would probably do a lot better. Or maybe even just, I mean, just split my guys in half. Maybe I just split my guys in half, right? Split them in half, have 2 armies, and then have them kind of go in next to each other. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, as these battles sometimes take months, which certainly wasn't happening in this era. Yeah, honestly, it's like you're fighting for like months at a time. It's like, no, battles were like maybe a day. A siege could be months, but like the actual fighting, maybe 2 or 3 days tops, if even. Make sure they have no food. Ooh, I think they are losing on the food end. Just, I mean, I am absolutely devastated, and I was not kinder to them than they were to me. So if I'm devastated and struggling with food, they've got to be struggling even worse. I hope. They just take they're just taking like really frequent breaks in the middle of the fight. Just like, hold on, guys, hold on, just 5-minute break, 5-minute break, and we'll be good to go again. I promise. Let's just take a chill pill. Well, geez, we just have. I don't know why we have so little food. I've gone to every single food producing tile I have and given it at least 5 for the 5 RGO. I know we, what do you call it? No, all of our RGOs have people in them as well. I genuinely don't know how we're having food trouble. You know, there's a siege months at this point. You had cannons and shit. Actually, that's a good point. I guess now that we've got cannons, sieges probably wouldn't last all that long because you just break down the wall. You can't just sit behind them anymore. That's a good... I guess when did sieges become like short, I wonder? That's actually a good question. All right, Venetian Patriots. Jeez, I really... Okay, I'm going to have you... I need you to actually crack down on a different... what do you call it? A different rebel group here, which is the Venetian Patriots, because there are a good amount of them, and they are really pissed off. And even when we crack down on them, they still... All right, we're gonna have to stop cracking down on these guys. Then we're also gonna have to gain increased control in Venice to try to have them stop rebelling. I think so. You just stop being a long thing somewhere around the late 1800s. I guess because I mean, it's like, yeah, you got cannons, but then people just made forts that were like resistant to cannons. Like that's when we got like the what was it, like the like star shapes, like pentagon kind of looking forts. That's when we started getting those. So I imagine it's kind of a similar deal where it's like, yeah, you can get them, but we're gonna make a way to build up our defenses in a way where we don't get blasted by a cannon. We're not just gonna say, well, I guess we're dead. Then artillery happened. No, artillery was made to like, or the star forts were like made to counter artillery. And then like we got like World War I artillery, but I mean, so like, then that's like what you're saying, like in the 1800s or 1900s, right? But I feel like in this time period, like you're starting to get to where you have like basic cannons that can break through a castle wall, but if you build like the right fort design, they don't do as much, right? Or maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I was gonna say, yeah, forts are definitely still the king. By the end of the game, probably not. I imagine by the end of the game, we'll have some fun artillery stuff. I hope we'll have fun artillery stuff we can do. Control in Venice. I mean, there's not really much we can do for this area. It's actually almost completely under control as well. I guess I can try assimilating. All right, I'm gonna grab you. I'm actually gonna have you assimilate pops into our culture. Oh, interesting. It's based on pop. Oh, and then I have to like grab their population centers. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's cool. This is going to be a pain in the ass, but it's cool. So if I do like this. Okay. So how does this work? Are we just, assimilation, like, are we, because we're Italian, are we basically just like already the same, so they just kind of immediately can assimilate into our culture? Because if it's literally that easy, that's pretty nice. Even by 1820s, fortresses were crucial for defense and territory control, unless you're Russian. I guess because Russia would just like decide, all right, I'm gonna burn down literally everything, literally everything, so that you don't get my stuff. So does this... Okay, so this will genuinely take forever then. I would need so many more cabinet members. I think my guy just died. All right, grab this random guy here. I don't know who this man is, but I'll just make him do this because he has kind of some skill. There was probably a period where siege became super easy as everyone wasn't adapted to firearms, but then got wise and went back to being longer again. Russia shelled Neo-Mongolia, burned my wooden fort, and starved invaders at that point. Oh, okay. I mean, they're hanging out up here. There's a lot going on up here. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to think that, yeah, there probably was like a very brief time where it was just like, oh, okay, you want, whereas like, oh, you want to, like, I guess not, what's the word? I guess not like immediately die to a siege. Too bad. You don't know how proper fortifications are. And then like 5 years later, it's like, psych, we know that now. Get wrecked, idiot. It's like, wait, hold on. This is supposed to be easy mode. This is no longer easy mode for me. And yeah, we've got reduces damage in combat by 20-ish%. I mean, we've got, these guys will be pretty well trained here. I've done nothing but train them for like the past, I don't know, 6 years. And then if I go to you, I'm trying to build up my spy network as well. Essentially, a true Renaissance man. Heck yeah, I'm gonna get him. Are you kidding me? I want Leonardo da Vinci. That sounds cool as hell. Brief is in a few years. Word would need to spread via light courier. Oh, for sure. It would probably be like 5. I imagine it'd be like 5 to 10 years, most likely. Can I make him my ruler? Creation speed of art. He's lazy. He is an artist, though. Let's see. Artist of... Let's see. I could commission him. He's created none. He's 95 skill. He's Catholic. Leonardo da Vinci is Italian painter, draftsman, sculptor, architect, and engineer whose genius perhaps more than that of any others. Figure shall epitomize the Renaissance humanist ideal. His works are among the most widely popular and influential paintings of art in the world. His notebooks reveal a spirit of scientific inquiry and a mechanical inventiveness that are unprecedented in our time. Now, the thing is, I already have, like, a bunch of artists. So I don't really know how to, like... Do I get rid of these guys? Commission art. Like, how does this work? Have them make me airplanes? That would be pretty sick. Then it's like, damn, how do I counter my main gate being blown up? I just don't have a main gate anymore. Everyone must go up through a series of ladders and switchbacks, and then if you can make it to the top, you win the crown. Because I think we're talking about Fall Guys, right? We're talking about a Fall Guys course here. That's the equivalent of protecting yourself in a medieval siege. Have them make you, but yes, Da Vinci. Those artists aren't Da Vinci. No, we're gonna get a true Renaissance man here. That just like immediately completed our research, which was also really cool. I guess I could go back to Renaissance, and there's probably something here that gets me more artistes. I would like an artiste, actually. Was it over here? I could have sworn I saw something. I want to say I remember there being something about more artists somewhere in this tree. Let's see, Patron of the Arts. It might have been Patron of the Arts here to unlock the ability for an artist. Bankrupt the nation to make a painting. I do intend to, actually. I think it'll be nice. I just think it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. I can get screw it. I'll just get spy networks right real quick. I'll get spy networks, and then I'll even go to these guys and just remove this, because I'm not, supply lines are cool and all. Actually don't need any of that, because right now I need a spy network a little bit faster so that I can make Napoli piss off their allies and fight me one-on-one. Yeah, here's the thing. It'll be a really good painting. And don't you like I like really good paintings. I think a really good painting could change your life. And I'll make that painting that's life-changing, and then everyone will love me and stop attacking me and just let me form Italy already, damn it. Just let me form Italy, please. I would appreciate that, actually. Or something like that. Let's also get the better ships here, because I have not done like anything for Navy. I've done basically nothing for Navy. And that is a bit of a problem, because we are going to have to be contesting the Mediterranean here soon when we fight Tunis. We are also going to do the Senatio in, we are going to be doing that in probably the end of 72, because I need to get a casus belli specifically on Napoli. I gotta do one. Hostile action. Who can I declare war on? I mean, pretty much everybody. If I wanted to do it on Napoli, we're still at truce. Okay, they have built up. Luckily, Hungary would not join, which is great. Really, I just have to make Aragon not join, and I think we're good. I think we'll honestly be good. It is a bit of a bummer because right now we are a little broke, so I can't have Da Vinci. I can't have Da Vinci make a painting, but I will later. I will later. I'm gonna take Republican tradition right now. We've kind of lost a little bit. I've been really back and forth about funding it, but it would be nice. And I didn't realize prestige was like what I used for all my culture stuff. Yeah, having these guys hopefully be like tolerated now will make them not want to revolt every 10 seconds. Tolerated. I need more cultural. I really need more cultural capacity is what I need. Use Grok to make a crazy landscape. It'll be peak. How dare you? Da Vinci would never. I feel like Da Vinci. I don't know. Maybe I'm projecting here, but I think Da Vinci would not like AI image generators just because he would look at it and be like, oh, so why? It's like, okay, but can you do this? And then he just writes backwards in a foreign language in a what do you call it, Caesar cipher, just a style on him, so people don't know his inner thoughts. And then his inner thoughts are just kind of like, what do you call it? His inner thoughts are just kind of like, man, I really want to make a gyrocopter. I want to make a plane. What is corrupt officials? Wait, what does this mean? The Crown of Aragon? They gain receiving corrupt officials? I just reduced their cabinet efficiency for $247 a month. I think this is a level of wealth that I do not have right now. Yeah, like literally paint. Yeah, literally. He would. That sounds like some. I don't know. I feel like I could see Da Vinci doing that. All right, so we've got these guys about where I want them to be. It's 72. So yeah, the Senate is going to take a month. I just want to see how long am I at peace with you for? How long were we at peace for? We can in April of 73. Okay. Yeah, so we can just start the Senate now actually in Pisa. And then we'll just pick naval and what does this do? All right. I mean, I'm fine for development. I'm gonna grab this. It's unfortunate that our highest support isn't quite enough to get us all the way there. Holy cow! Tax exemption? 20% less taxes for 47% support from the burghers. I mean, how much are they even paying in taxes? Okay, so I would lose like $6 a month. That's not terrible. I can kind of live with that. I mean, I could do that. It's just like a small tax exempt status, okay? It's just a little bit of tax exemption. How nobles and businessmen ruin nations. It may be my counterpoint. It gets me a lot. It gets me what I need, which is a fabricated casus belli. I could instead contain the printing press, but I don't want to do that because I want the printing press, and this doesn't get me enough. It's only for 5 years, and it's only 20%. It's not that. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yeah. Tax. All right. Tax exemption it is. Okay. I think I did my math wrong somewhere because that actually cost us $20 a month. Not. All right. Well, we're starving now. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. We're actually going to starve now, and we are not going to invest in culture anymore. My bad. I thought it would reduce by 6. It actually, because 30 was the net, wasn't it? 30 was the net cost, but it was probably closer to, yeah, okay, I see now. I was thinking net was fine. Ooh. I use that and I immediately request additional taxes. But here's the thing. I reduced their taxes by 20%. I request additional taxes for 25%, I now get 5% more taxes on the burgers and then 25% more on everybody else. Right? Excuse me. First Thetan levels just rode 3 ranks, right? I'm crushing it in the Thetan game. They're not ready for me. They're not. No one's done it like I have before. These midichlorians be going hard. Because too many churches do not fulfill the role that tax exemption was supposed to cover. You think that Jay should pay taxes? I understand the reason why they don't. I think there are a lot of churches out there that get tax exempt status, but because apparently the rules for being tax exempt as a church are actually quite strict. It's just no one, and not apparently a good chunk of churches and like religious like buildings don't really follow it, but no one really goes after it because you don't want to be known as the guy in politics who's trying to tax religion. So it kind of is like there are some pretty stringent rules, but they just don't really get enforced, I believe. Okay, so the second coming of Tom Cruise, right. Okay, fabricate causes belly. It kind of, let's see. I do wish, is there a way I can like do a causus belli to vassalize instead of just taking a province? Because I don't want to take their province. I want to vassalize them. Because if I take, one, I can't take all their land in a peace deal. Two, if I take all their land, I'm going to get a coalition by everybody else. But a vassalization's like, that's not that bad, right? I don't know if there's a way I can like specify that. I think I just have to get a casus belli and then in the peace deal, try to make them a vassal, maybe? That would probably be the best one. So you try and make the most popular religion on the planet pay taxes. See how that goes for you, right? If I try to make the Pope pay taxes right now, even though I own Rome, I'm pretty sure my people will revolt. They will not be happy. Because actually the clergy does not pay any taxes right now. I'm assuming we can make them pay taxes later at some point, but I don't know how. I don't know how, but I'm sure at some point later we can make them pay. We can make them pay taxes to us. All right. Should I just split my army, I wonder? I think I split the army, have one go for Napoli, have one go for this area up here, and then we just bang, 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 just work our way around. Actually, no, I'll have them go in one big blob and take up here, and then work our way down to Napoli. No, we'll take Napoli first, and then go up this way, because I want to take this to get taking war score. Would the Pope even pay taxes anyways? What's his income look? Actually, that's a good point. I killed the Pope, so I guess the Pope, I would be asking for taxes. I want actually people to pay me taxes is what I want them to do. I want them to pay me a tax. Why are you an invalid target? Select Napoli. Can I not? I might not be able to get the can I not get the casus belli on them because we technically have a peace deal right now? Oh, crap. I might go back. I was just trying to pop it a little early. When was the last save? I don't want to have to like wait another 5 in-game years. That would suck. That would actually suck to do. All right. It's a little lame, but I don't want to wait like 30 more minutes just to declare war. I didn't realize I couldn't get I don't think I can get the casus belli if we're not actively. I guess well, no, it's because it's going to end. I mean, I could fight Geneva. Yeah. Why are you an invalid target? I think it's, yeah, okay. But I can do it on Hungary. We tried declaring on his allies. I could declare on, actually, his allies I can't declare on either, though. There's no new Pope reigning somewhere else. Catholicism as other major sites. I think we got screwed up with the Western Schism here. I think the Western Schism event got screwed up because I brought this from a previous save, and I think there's just no longer a Pope. I think the Pope is gone now. I'll probably go and like look up how to fix it later and see if I can just force a new Pope to spawn in. All right, we are gonna load the game actually at this autosave, and because like I said, I don't want to have to wait another 45 minutes until we can declare war on Napoli again. So we're gonna load. That was my bad. I misunderstood the game mechanics. I guess it's technically save scumming, but I feel like if it's a save scum for not knowing game mechanics, then it's fine. You know, because that's learning the game, and now I won't make that mistake again. He killed the Pope. I placed a curse on the position. I really did. I did kind of kill the Pope, which maybe a little bit. I might have killed the Pope just a little bit, actually. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna gain a plus 25 on the spy network here, but I lost. Oh no, our plans to use information from confessionals to improve our intelligence gathering in Napoli has resulted in a diplomatic disaster at the papacy, as our agent was discovered a few months into the operation. Facing the wrath of the church, he has since disappeared from the convent along with their belongings. Whether this is your undoing or the actions of the enemy, we may never know. We can be certain, however, that the church found out enough to realize we are behind what happened. I apologize, 1 sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. Right? What do you mean the Pope discovered a plot? There isn't a Pope anymore. There isn't a Pope to discover my plot, I believe, actually. I don't think there's a Pope left. I don't know what plot he is discovering. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what plot he is discovering. Okay, so essentially, I think the 76 here means we only assimilate 76 people per month. So if there's 245,000, I want to just do a little math here. I want to do a little math. 245,000 divided by 76 is 3,000. Now times 12. It would take 38,684 in-game years to assimilate one city. One city. All right, I hate to say it. I think the assimilation campaigns are worthless, actually. I think they might be worthless because yeah, I don't really know what we're supposed to do. I guess other than just get more cultural capacity and make people like be tolerated more, because it just takes way too long otherwise. I'll have this guy crack down on the durable crackdown on the Venetian Patriot. Jeez, everyone needs to be cracked down on. It's like my entire cabinet is just constantly fighting back rebel groups. I don't really get, let's see, cracking down on rebels, power support, and nationalism. Reasons for pops to support the rebels, they're just unrest and pop needs. I'm not really sure how to get rid of them is the big problem. Because it's like I've integrated these territories, but they're still having, like, we're still getting these guys down here that are, okay, so that's Venice, so that's Venice, that's Median, that's Emilian, that's Lombard. Okay, actually, no, maybe if I do integrate that, fix it, because these guys down here aren't trying to revolt anymore. Okay, so actually, no, I think we do just have to integrate everything. I guess once we integrate, they'll stop revolting, which is nice. I would like if they did that. We've researched standardized pikes. Very cool. All right, we're just gonna. Oh, right, we have to buy Leonardo da Vinci now. Okay, we're just gonna wait until April 73 to start the Senato and just immediately do the casus belli on these guys because I want them dead. I want them dead. Well, I don't want them dead. I want them to be my new little vassal. I want them to be my new little guy. Oh crap, Aragon found a spy network. I kind of forgot about that actually though. I think I need the spy network to be on Napoli, not Aragon, so that's not that bad. Could be worse. Could be worse for us. Yeah, right now we're really just waiting for a peace deal to go away. Yeah, honestly, we're not really even that close to being, what do you call it? We're not even like that close to being coalitioned anymore, because it's like, I've kind of killed everyone who would want to coalition me. Everyone who has considered coalitioning me is either dead or, well, no, they're pretty much dead. I've annexed all of them. Like all these little guys, all that's left are like a few remaining big guys. There's like a few remaining big guys, and that's kind of it. You, the love of the devoted, very cool. I forgot that you quite like, you actually, well, you don't trust me, but you do like me a fair bit. Can I think it was yes, I was going to request food access, but he doesn't want to give it to me. Why can I not get favors? We could try trust. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna start going for favors on to Nice. You even share a height. This must be how Napoleon felt. Stop it. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. You're not wrong, but there's no need to be mean. There's no need to be mean. Improve cultural opinion. I do not care about the opinion of a bank. I'm sorry. That may sound bad, but I do not care for the opinion of my bank. Okay, I believe we can declare war on you now. I forgot Napoli actually really likes me because I accidentally made them like me when I meant to declare war on them. Okay, so... yes, we are good to do this. I'm going to go to the Senate. We're going to go right here. Because I believe we are... yes, we are off cooldown. We are off cooldown. So we're going to go to the Senate and we are going to... sure, increase naval infrastructure. And then we're going to get a casus belli passed here. Support free subjects. I'm totally down for that, actually. I like that one. So we'll do that. Unfortunately, I can't make them tax exempt, so I don't get a bunch of I don't get a bunch of support, but I will fabricate a casus belli on Napoli. And then I guess I'll specifically do this province because that's the one. What do you call it? This is the one that has Napoli in it, which I technically need to form. I mean, I need more territory in general to form Italy, but I need 3 cities, which are Florence, Rome, and I think it might actually be Milan, Florence, and Napoli to form Italy. I can check. In order to form Italy, I need... let's see. Yeah, actually, Milan, Florence, and Napoli. We don't actually need Rome, interestingly enough. We can't be freeing the subjects. I'm not going to free the subjects. I'm going to be conquering the subjects. I don't care what my subjects think of me. Okay. Actually, we can... okay, yeah, so we just have to get, like, a ton of, what do you call it? We just have to get a ton more territory, which I think we can get. If we get Napoli and province, I think we've got all that we need territory-wise. Granted, this Roman Empire would be fun, but holy cow, that is rough. Although it's interesting that... oh, I have to own Rome and Constantinople, or Costantini. Okay, we can't free all the subjects. This is in violation of our provincial rights. Too bad. I'm freeing the subjects, and they're gonna become burghers as a result, and then make me more tax money. Sorry, that's how we gotta do it. And then we could just form Europa, which is just, I guess, all of Europe. I guess we just own... I honestly, if we're able to make Rome, getting Europa is literally just a slight step above. It's not even that much more. Not even that much more. All right. Well, make Italy war. I think we do this, yeah? Let's make a war. Actually, we're gonna grab these guys really quick, and we're gonna have them stop training, and I'm just gonna put them like right here. Gonna put them like right there real quick. And then, okay. Now I go to you. Now I declare war. I now do my... actually, no. First, we're gonna go to my spy network, though. And I'm gonna have them be mean to... I think it was Hungary was their ally. Aragon, sorry. I don't want to have to fight Aragon. So, and maybe province as well. Because I don't know how likely they are to join the war, but if I use my spy network to make them, what do you call it, their allies hate them, then that could be good. So we will do sow discontent. Receiving sow discontent, I don't care about that. Sabotage reputation with Aragon. Okay, and then can I do that again, actually? When can I do that again? In one month. So we're gonna do that again, specifically with province, and see if that's enough. See if that's gonna be enough for when we declare war, for them to not want to, what do you call it? For them to not want to help out. So sabotage with province. Okay, cool. And then... I mean, honestly, I don't know if we can keep doing... I don't know if we can just keep doing this, actually. Just keep sowing discontent. You can form Europa. That's crazy. That's like a whole ass moon. I know, right? We can form Europa in Europa Universalis 5. Crazy, I know. Crazy. right, we're going to fail the Senate and lose stability. I don't care, though. It would have been funny if we succeeded, but we didn't. We didn't. Okay. If I want to declare war now, that did literally nothing. They're still besties, I guess. Okay. Yeah, not really much we can do. All right, well, I guess we got to fight these guys. That is true. It would be pretty cool to form a whole moon. I am going to call my ally in because Verona, my goat, the greatest of all time. Actually, Verona can probably just hold my north for me and province off while I deal with Napoli down here. That's more or less what we're going to do. That's basically how we're going to do it. We also have matchlock levies. I don't know if these guys have matchlock levies or not. Because we've been rushing military tech. I don't even know if they've embraced the tech for it. They probably did, because I embraced it pretty late. I imagine these guys did as well. But we have very good troops. This is a very good army of very good troops. That's real. Oh, well, we lose so much decay per month. Is training experience honestly worth it? Because the fact that it just decays passively is like, unless you like are training and then immediately go into war, it feels like it's really just not worth it. Because it's 2.5 times the cost in peacetime of just maintaining your army, which is kind of not great. All right, I'm gonna stop spending money on culture and instead spend money on forts, like a little bit. We can spend money on forts. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. We are going to declare war on Napoli. I tried making their allies hate them with my spies. It didn't work, so we're just going to fight them all anyways. But I'm going to bring my friend in. Parliament approved claims on the province. That is going to still cost 20 stability, which isn't great. But it's probably fine. It's probably okay. So let's declare war. Let's declare war and take it. Albania? Okay. I didn't realize they had Albania on their side. Okay. Luckily, our treaties were honored, which is very cool. Yeah, there's like a small army over here. I don't know. I can't see what kind of levy they have, just that they have levies. As far as, I don't know why we're already considered losing a little bit. We have Bardi, Verona. And then they have, okay, so they have, I guess, 17. Well, actually, no, because they have guys already. They have guys, I think, already erased because they're already in another war. I don't think they have 17,000 regulars. If they have 17,000 regulars, I am cooked. But I don't think they have enough population to afford something like that. So we're gonna go to our armies. We're gonna do our levies. We're gonna raise levies in Pisa. And we're gonna raise levies in, I think we're just gonna raise levies in Pisa. It is gonna hurt my econ a bit, but I don't think it'll be too much. I'm also gonna stop diplomatic spending. Wait, no, I need to maintain diplomatic spending so I can maintain my capacity so I can keep Verona as my ally. Okay. Yeah, other than that, sorry guys, we're gonna stop buying so much food. The army is not cheap after all. The army is not cheap. All right, you guys are gonna go and take Napoli for me. Like I said, we dismantled pretty much all of their forts. So, the only one we didn't, I think, was Napoli itself. So this is going to be very, very easy. Actually, holy cow, I think our cannons are crushing it right now. Because we just went up, I went a little fast there. We just went up like, how much in a single phase? Artillery bonus is +2. Our max artillery bonus versus a fort is 5. That's really good. Okay, yeah, we have siege accumulation 14. We might have gotten just a really good dice roll, but I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good there, actually. Okay, sick. Our guy here, we've issued a lot of ordinances. Regional patrician and city governments are not always vigilant as we desire when it comes to doing our ordinances. Let them handle it. We lose Republican tradition, but we gain local ordinances. I don't like that at all. Increase attempts. Patricians hate. I really can't have the patricians hate me right now. I really can't have them hate me. Okay, fine. I'll lose the Republican tradition. It's fine. I can live with that for now. All right, money-wise, we are good on money. Over here, they have like one guy. I don't want them to take that fort, but I want to see, did we just get like really lucky? I think we might have just gotten really lucky with this fort here. For whatever reason, we took it down like 2 rolls at once. I can grab my navy. I have a navy. It's not like a fantastic one, but I do have it. We're actually going to blockade ports right here. And I want them to go blockade Napoli, just so we get like another little bit extra on the roll. Because every little bit helps, just trying to get through these sieges as fast as possible. You have some navy. Actually, do you have a guy in charge? You do have a guy in charge, thank goodness. There's somebody in charge. We're probably going to lose the north just because I don't have anyone there. Although my allies are actually going to kill this guy, which would be really nice if they did. Actually, really appreciate if they killed that guy for me. So I don't have to go back. Well, I'm gonna have to go back up there anyways. I'm just trying to take the places with castles first, because those are going to be a pain to take back. Or, well, they're just a pain to take now, so I want to get them now while I have time to kind of ooh, you need to leave. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. All right, you need to get on out of there, because they have a navy of their own on the way. Yeah, they have a ton of galleys, and I don't really have a response to that. Okay, we are going to retreat after 24 hours. Let's see. We are kind of just fighting. Well, are we losing? Yeah, we're losing. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. Let's just try and keep our boats. Okay, so they did drop some guys right here, which sucks, but it's like not that bad, because once I take Napoli... Yeah, once I take Napoli, I just go back this way and I kill all these guys. The big thing is I just want to get Napoli now because they don't, like I said, we dismantled almost all of their forts. I think we actually dismantled all their forts on the main island except Napoli, because Napoli was like 36 war score, and I was like, I could dismantle this one, or I could dismantle like 4 other ones, and all forts will take the same time to take, and since we're just going for land here. So we're going to do this. They're going to take some territory back here. It's fine. Actually, again, my ally is... absolutely holding it down. I don't know how he's doing this. I guess he's just fighting their guys with regulars, which is super cool. I guess these are his levies and he's just showing up like, you want some of this? Oh, Verona is so cool. I love Verona so much. I need to make them like, make them a puppet and just keep them as my puppet for forever. I'm going to be so sad when I eventually have to kill Verona. I'm going to be so sad because they're so cool. Yeah, like these guys are going back here. It is unfortunate because if I had my army up here, I could just stack wipe them, but I can't quite do that. It is what it is, though. Actually, as far as stability, how much is it to increase stability? Well, maybe we invest a little bit more in stability if we can. Maybe we are. Actually, we're not as positive as I'd like to be money-wise. Money-wise, we're not quite where I'd like to be. Forts are taking up a ton of money right now. But given we're at war, it's kind of the time to do it. As long as we can maintain positive for this war, we'll be happy. And then after the war, I will go and do other stuff. If I go to the peace deal here, core treaties, revoke cores, liberate, cancel subject, other treaties. So like, how do I country treaties? Take over market. I don't need to take over market center. I can just take the land. I want to make you my puppet. Why can I not make you my puppet is the problem. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing an option. I see annuls all treaties and war reparations, but I'm not seeing, I can see revoke their cores. I'm not seeing a way to make them my vassal though. I could make them dismantle even more for it. I don't want them to dismantle forts. I want them to just become my vassal. I could dissolve their league, I guess. And then I'll just be the only league remaining. You are the Europa Universalis 4. It is me, John, Europa Universalis 4. I have come to tell you, you don't actually get to vassalize for some reason. I'm not sure why it's not an option. I'm not the biggest fan of it not being an option. Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, our general just died. Yeah, that's not great. Because I kind of need one of those. I don't like this guy, so I'm going to train a new guy. Gonna train a new general, actually. I go to armies, train, hold on one sec. You gotta be faster to the bit. You gotta be. I saw an opportunity to be him, John Universalis, and I took it. Also, I have to kill a bot. Real quick. Ban that bot. Get out of here. Get out of here. Spend gold to train a new general. Okay. That wasn't too much. It wasn't too bad cost-wise. Please tell me he's good at his job. Okay, well, he has inspirational lead. He has morale recovery speed. I guess that's good. He kind of sucks. I guess he'll get better over time. That kind of wasted my money on this guy, but sure. I have to have somebody here. Gotta have somebody leading the troops. He graduated. You know, he just graduated from the academy. I'm being a little harsh. He's back. He's from the academy. I'll let him cook. I'll let him cook. Yeah, like over here, there's just this area. They're going to take the stuff in the north. I don't care about losing stuff in the north. I just need to take all of Napoli. Again, I don't know how to make them. I mean, take over a market center. I don't know why. Okay, so I could either take over the market center or I could just seize the land that has the market in it. So I don't know why I wouldn't just seize the land that has the Napoli market in it, right? Like, that seems way easier. I guess theoretically, if I didn't want to, what do you call it? If I didn't want to have to like worry about integrating the province and everything, and I just wanted the market itself, that would make sense. But that's not what we're doing. Yeah, so they're over here. Again, I'm going to ignore them. This up here is a little scary. So we're going to work our way back up north here as we take these kind of more capital provinces. I don't think they have anyone back here. If they do and they start taking these back, then that's just unfortunate for... Actually, we'll take this one, but then we'll go up and kill these guys. I don't like them up there. Also, if they take any of these forts up here, it's going to... Well, they haven't really taken any of these forts, though, is the thing. Are you on Pisa? What are you doing right here? No, they're retreating because they lost a fight. Nice. Love that they lost that. All right, let's go up here. Let's go up over here. Actually, sorry, is this the capital? Okay. Oh no, they're both the capitals of just different provinces. I was gonna say. Yeah, they're just taking counties at a time. We're taking provinces. So this is going to be the painful part now, which is that they, because I dismantled all their forts, when I take these provinces, they're probably just going to take them like right back, right? I'm actually going to split up the army. I'm going to have you go over this way to this guy. And I'll have the other army go to like right here. We're going to split up. We have enough troops to split up and there's nothing really like scary that we can't handle. I'm gonna have these guys go kill this stack right here. And essentially, I'm gonna have to split up if I want to be able to fight and take land at like any margin of speed of time. The only reason I'm not splitting up more is because there are more. I'll probably split up these guys and have them go down all the way down here. Yeah, I'll just do that right now, actually. Split you guys up even more and just have you go to like right here. I think they have like one more fort down here somewhere that I missed, but in general, we're just gonna be working our way back up this way. Again, they're taking stuff in the north. It's a little annoying, but it's not really that big of a deal. We just gotta leave it be. Leave it be. All right, so that's successful. You go down to here, here now. And then here, yeah, we'll just occupy all this land. You have matchlock levies and archbishop. Okay, this is actually a pretty solid army. So I was gonna say I'm not feeling. I don't know how I feel about sending them up here to fight these guys, but they should be fine. They've got a pretty solid core of regular troops to work with. All right, go down right here. And yeah, we're just going to occupy all their land. I guess if we occupy all the land as well, then they won't be able to just raise more troops, right? They'll run out of levies because they won't have any land that they can raise from. I'm going to skip this little Aquila real quick here because I don't want to do a siege at the moment, and just kill these and take this land up here. Take this land all the way up here. Well, these guys take the rest down south. Okay, you are going to go down to here now, and I think I can get across. Oh, that's right. They did get on the Regio de Calabria here. They did get this, which is unfortunate. All right, these guys are gotten. Very cool. And then we'll go send you down to right here. All right, so we'll kill these guys, kick them out, and then once they are kicked out. Oh, yeah, they're just all levies. They are all levies. Yeah, we gained 65. They lost 2,000. That went pretty well for us. I guess, yeah, so we'll just kill this and then take these areas up here. And then also this castle right here. So we'll start doing sieges in a second here, I think is what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. And this should go fine for... Although we are losing a lot of... Why are we losing so much morale? I'm not sure. We're doing, like, way better than them casualty-wise, but our morale is just in the gutter, I guess, for whatever reason. We have double their numbers, and they're... I think we're gonna lose. That's so weird to me. We have... Oh, it's because my flank is missing. I don't have a flank anymore. Okay, well, that might do it. Not... I completely forgot to, like, rebalance these guys after I put them in their own little armies, didn't I? I flanked up, Cream. I did. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, we did win, but we took a lot more casualties than we should. Took a lot more casualties than we should, because I kind of messed up my, my guys here. Still, it shouldn't be too bad. What are you up to, though, Cream? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's your day going? Are they... These guys are just, like, sitting here and for some reason. I don't know why. They're not in Pisa. They're, like, next to Pisa. They're just sitting, like, next to it for some reason. I guess I can't see, but I'm pretty sure I'm gaining these. I'm gonna have these guys meet up here and then start sieging down this castle. And I'll have two separate sieges going on, is what we'll do. That's what we'll do. You fought the entire... I did fight just the entire battle flanked, and I probably should have been punished more for that. But apparently it wasn't that big of a deal. Wasn't actually that big of a deal getting, like, massively flanked. Who cares about getting flanked? Am I right or am I right? I'm gonna grab here and then here, and that should get most of this. See, they're gonna have like these little... All right, actually, you chase this guy down, because if we leave this army here, he's gonna... What do you call it? He's just gonna go around and retake all the stuff that I just took. That's the main problem with this, is that because I got rid of all the castles, when their armies just retreat back to areas, there isn't really a good way for me to actually hold on to the land I have. We're just going to be constantly going at each other's throats. Well, he's going to go for Bongiano to try and retake that, most likely. Actually, we're going to go right here. He's out of morale for whatever reason, and I'm not, so... We're going to kill him this time. Okay, this time we're doing a lot better. I don't know why last time our morale was just terrible. I guess because we were flanked, maybe? Okay, yeah, we're so much better now. Doing a lot better now. Pretty good. You recently purchased Terra Invicta since it was on sale, but you're very intimidated by it and just doing the tutorial. Terra Invicta is a lot of fun, but there's definitely a lot going on it for sure. How are you liking the tutorial so far, though, out of curiosity? Talon's Raleigh sitting next to pizza. Who knew, right? Who could have seen that coming? Who could have seen that one coming? I'm going to have you go kill these guys right here, because they've taken attrition. They might honestly get stack wiped. They might get stack wiped, which would be cool. I'm actually gonna have you chase these guys down. Chase these guys down, because wherever they end up, they are going to just immediately start taking land back. So I need to just full kill them. Full kill this stack down here. And actually my allies are killing this guy. honestly, such good ally. Genuinely such good allies. They are just the absolute best. Life's been busy, so you just retreat back to what you know best, which is Way 4. Ooh, had any good runs recently in there out of curiosity? Tutorial's been good, just so much to learn, so you need to dive in and get your hands dirty with it at some point. Yeah, I feel like the game, I like the game. The only problem I have with the game is I feel the research tree, especially for space combat, is way too varied. Like there's too many options that I feel are only slightly different from each other. So when you actually get to like, what do you call it? Oh, I didn't realize the city I need is right. I was in the complete wrong spot. I thought the tile was right here. It's actually right here. Where did they go? If they're not over here, where are they? I'm not sure. But yeah, there's like so many like little things that have like only slight differences, but actually do have like pretty significant gameplay effects. I'm always just like, what am I supposed to do here? How am I supposed to succeed here? All right, go kill this guy. We should start taking this. It's just again, it's going to be major pain just because we're going to have to be constantly getting killed. Like, we can't just let like a, 1,000, 2,000 stack run around. We have to finish them off, so to speak. Okay, still that'll be good. They're going to take this back, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Oh, we are wiping the floor with them though. Not as much killed as I would have liked though, because there's still enough of them to be a pain. You're gonna go up this way. Hopefully we'll get to stack wipe them in Benvito here. But yeah, like all this land we took, it's gone now. It's gone now, actually. Monza has fallen. There's still these guys who are slowly grinding into me. I guess once we get... All right, so I'm gonna grab half of these guys and just send them to go kill this stack over here. Send them to... I mean, I think these are Oh, these are regular regiments. Interesting. But they have no morale, so I can just show up and kill them, pretty much. Wherever it is they are going. Wherever it is they are going? Where are they going? Are they going, like, over... Are they crossing the... Oh, they're crossing the strait, but I can't cross the strait. Oh, Oh, no, that was up here. Yeah, I can't cross the strait to get them, unfortunately, because they're blockading it. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I guess I can't set up a blockade myself here. Like, I can't have my guys stop them from It is kind of weird how you can't just, like, stop them from walking through, and they kind of just get to come through and fight you. All right, so these guys are dying, which is fine. Of course, the problem is 180 guys is 100% enough to go and take back these like little provinces here. So I'm gonna have to grab you, split you up, and have you go just stack wipe that 180 group of dudes. Because they're on their way somewhere. I don't know exactly where they are. I don't think they'll go like all the way to. Okay, yeah, actually that's not enough to occupy. It's good that it's not, but we're gonna kill them anyways. I guess we didn't have enough to stack wipe, but we have enough to pretty severely injure. Actually, I think they are gonna full die. Gain the Glory Seeker trait. That's pretty nice, actually. I like that. All right, go back this way and aid our guys here. And then we're gonna go, again, we're slowly losing ground up here, which I don't like. But my allies are doing a pretty good job of holding it, so it should be fine. Let's go right here. I mean, they're like sending like little groups of guys over here, so I don't really care about that. Yeah, 10 guys is not enough to hold somewhere, so they should be fine. Once we take Reggio di Calabria here, I'll feel a lot better. I mean, granted, if I go here, I still... If I liberate a country... Does that country then become my puppet, or do they just now exist? Because if they just now like exist but they're not my puppet, then I don't see what the point is. I could have them release various subjects, right? I could have them release various subjects. I could dissolve their league. Maybe I just try to dissolve their league. Maybe because I just want to make Napoli. I just want to make Napoli my vassal, but it doesn't seem like I'm able to for some reason, and I don't know if that's like a. Sometimes the option to vassalize pops up, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm not entirely sure why it does or doesn't sometimes. Republican tradition or prosperity. I'll get prosperity. Republican tradition is fine right now. Liberate, if it follows EU4 rules, would make an independent state. That's very friendly. You think they'd be friendly enough to just immediately subject themselves, I guess, to being my puppet? Like, I could just ask them, hey, I will probably do a little bit of save scum. I hate save scumming, but I just don't know how the peace deals work in this game. So I think it's a fair enough reason to do it, right? And just figure out what it means. Because if it's like they liberate, but then they become basically my puppet, that's fine. That's whatever. I don't care about that. But if it's like, oh, you liberate, and then they're just like sitting there, but they're not really actually helping out, it's like, okay, well, that's not what I wanted. Again, our morale is just abysmal compared to these guys for some reason. We have to go back down this way, actually, because we need to kill this 2K stack. I think this is the stack that we saw earlier. His EU4 probably not as Napoli is huge in size, affects vassalization acceptance. Oh, okay. So it might be that I have to first, what do you call it? I have to first like take control. I'd have to first like break them apart by freeing their subject or by releasing puppets inside them. And then once they've been broken apart, then maybe I could vassalize. I really didn't want to enter this fight here because we had really low morale. But we are a lot better than them, so I think we'll come out on top. They also don't have a general, but our morale is not in a great spot. I think we'll be fine though. We have had quite a few guys retreat though. This like random 200 army might be enough to push me over the edge to losing. All right, 340 dead. Not great, but not like terrible. Gonna get our morale back. Morale is back. Go kill this guy. Release the puppets, then vassalize them. I think that's what we'll try to do. That's what we will try to do. How success fee it will be is a whole nother problem. Heavy ships. I have no heavy ships. I do need to go down, I think, Navy in the tech tree a little bit. What am I researching right now? Okay, I do like these. I do like these because I am doing a lot of army. But after this, I think we go hard into Navy. I just think we go hard into Navy. These guys will be done in a sec. Oh, right. I completely forgot those guys were there. Forgot those guys were there. Let's go. Let's just take Aquila here. We'll just take Aquila. I mean, casualty-wise, numbers-wise, we're about equal, but we've killed a lot more of them, so I think they're down to levies. That was the method if you didn't want to get a whole lot of aggression in EU4, but it did take longer, so you had to spend time integrating them and the like. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind taking the time to do it. I just want to know that I can, I guess, do it in the first place, if that makes sense. Like, I want to know, yes, if I go and make this a puppet, because I know I can integrate puppets. I've done that. I saw that was an option earlier. I don't know why they're just taking this random province right here with, it looks like 2,000 peasants, I guess. 2,000 peasants and just hanging out in a province. Actually, if I take all of Napoli, I do wonder how much of it I could get, right? Like if I just get all, if I want to get all this right here, war score cost wise, I guess because I'm occupying it, it's not that expensive, right? Oh, but it would generate so much antagonism. Mostly from Napoli, but around the world as well. We're gonna clear demand. What does the AI think I should do right now? Cancel subject treaties, seize land, and then a war reparations. I don't hate that. I think what we'll do, cancel all their treaties, release all their subjects, and then also take this province here so I can get Napoli itself, because I do need that to form Italy, and just taking it now would be nice. Taking it now would be pretty nice. And then once I do that, we should be in a pretty decent spot. And then honestly, I might just go from like here to Genoa to Provence, and I just kind of cycle because I can't declare it because I'll be on like a truce with Napoli. But maybe actually what I could do, I could peace out if I sued, like if I go to like Provence and I separately sued for peace with them. Can I? Oh, but I think I can only. I could like take. I could maybe take Genoa's stuff and separately sue them for peace to get their stuff as well. It would be kind of cheesy, and it would get a. Okay, so we can't actually get over here because of the fleet. That's fine. Or maybe I don't think cheese is the right word. It would be. It would get a lot of aggression, but I think it would be fine. I think it would be okay. We're going to go send my guy up here to clean these guys out. It looks like my allies are really focusing on Sarzana here, which is cool, but I do want to kill these guys with like my... This is like, what, 6k? Yeah, 6k guys. That should be enough. That should be enough. While these guys take down here. It is taking a bit longer just because I moved some artillery away, but... Get Aquila, and then we basically just got Napoli, full stop. I guess they might send like some guys down that off to go kill and retake some territory, but the big thing is just getting the fort. The big thing is just getting the forts. Once we have the forts, I don't really need to worry. Movement, I don't really care about messenger relays, truth be told, but I do care about the one that comes afterwards, which is the less morale lost when moving, because we do move quite a bit. We can be innovative but spend money. How about a taste of the whip? Complaints? Pisa, a lot of pop satisfaction gets lost, actually. For days, fans and prominent figures of the artistic world have been demanding that we fund the endeavors of Sante Piazza while injecting our hard-earned coin into arts as a noble gesture. It makes me be mindful of the voices that may influence the direction our country is heading, as they may not always be right. I lose some... it's unfortunate, but I really don't want to get a ton of pop dissatisfaction in my main capital city. I think that would be bad. So we're not gonna just start whipping people. We are not, in fact, going to start whipping people. Okay, it does look like they got some regulars at some point, because this isn't all just peasants anymore. The problem is that it's... As you can see... Oh, they are still running peasant levies. They're not running matchlocks. They're just peasant levies. So this flank is... Yeah, this flank is gone. Okay, yeah, no, they're goners, actually. They are, I believe the kids refer to it as cooked, is the phrase. So those guys are gone. Let's go kill this guy up here. Let's go kill this guy over here, and then this guy right here. Let's get our morale back, just be on the safe side. All right, and then this is Milan. Wait, are they in... Oh, they're in Parma, sorry. Yeah, our commander's a bit worse, but we are just better in literally every way. Are they... So are they also... Are they just peasant levies? I didn't... Oh, I need to reorganize, though, because I just have a ton of artillery on the right side. That's not looking great. Okay, they... are mostly peasant levy, it looks like. It does appear they are mostly peasant levies. They also have just nobody on either of their flanks for whatever reason. So they folded, actually. We're gonna rebalance ourselves here. All right, and then I guess we fight this guy next. Kill this guy here. And then there we go. That'll be that guy dead. We're doing fine down here. This is at negative 14, so we'll get that soon. Looks like this 2k stack immediately went back here to start sieging again. It is the annoying thing. It's like I can't beat them enough to like full wipe them. I can't beat them enough to full wipe them, but I can shove them away, but I just need to like constantly keep chasing them down. All right. Yeah, like those guys, we kicked them out of here, but we didn't actually really like do any casualty damage. Let's go down here. I mean, we're getting war score out of this. We're getting war score, which is good. I'm actually pretty happy we captured most of Napoli before they started raising a lot of their levies, because I'm hoping that means that they won't like dump all of their population into fighting me. They won't get all their population killed trying to, you know, kill me. Is this just the cannonry phase right now? Are we in... I think we're just in the cannon phase right now, and we're crushing them. Okay, no, they just, I guess, couldn't handle my style there. Okay, we're still fine down here, which is good. I'll have these guys just take, we could take, let's take, I guess, this city right here. Actually, no, I want to wipe these two armies. I want to wipe these two armies up here and just, yeah, because they're just going to be a constant and annoying source of pain. So we're just going to, dang it, not a cabinet. I really don't want a cabinet member to die. Kill this guy. I can hire this random 16-year-old for 60 bucks. Well, hopefully he gets some good skills in the future. And yeah, like if we look here, they are, again, it appears they are still using peasant levies, actually. It does not appear that they have embraced the matchlock levy. So not only do I have regulars in here, I also just have better levies than they do by a whole age, which is great. That is very good for us. We're gonna go down this way. I mean, I could try fighting Geneva. Oh, can we stack wipe these guys, please? Yes! Oh, that's really good. Okay, so they had just actually, I think, gone fighting these guys over here and lost, so I got them at like the perfect time. You can do the same to these guys right here. Try to get them while they're so low on morale and get a full kill on them. I know we're also not great on morale, but like comparatively, we are crushing it. And yep, okay, cool. So they're all dead. Nice. And now I guess we go after this guy. How are we doing over here? 21%. So we should take this soon as well. If I do go to like, what do you call it? Like Genoa here. Can I ask for control? Let's see. Okay, I could if I occupied it, I think. I might be a bit greedy, occupy Geneva, and then use that to get the Genevan market as well. Try to steal the Genevan market from them. Plus 12 stability. For many years, our policies motivate a large majority of our population to dutifully attend the expected religious ceremonies. The clergy shown its thanks for support of policy by in turn making supportive comments about our government. That's actually huge. That nearly doubled my stability. And send these guys back to Geneva. I mean, Napoli, like we could end this war kind of at any time. I'm just farming up the war score at this point. And actually, we're not even suffering war exhaustion at all. We're not suffering any because we just keep winning. We are just winning here. They're almost completely out of troops just as a concept, right? The only thing they do have a much better navy than me. I don't really have a navy to compare with, which is unfortunate. The lack of a navy is unfortunate. This is wild to me that like we are, I mean, just by pure numbers, like in morale, we're losing, but just pure numbers, we're killing them. That's so weird to me. I guess because they just have so much more, they have so much more discipline than us, right? They have so much more discipline, but because I'm just physically killing them, I'm physically killing them faster than I can lose morale, we're actually gonna win the fight still. Yeah, like they technically survived that, but that wasn't it. We were actually losing the morale game there. We only won because I just blew them all up. Yeah, indeed, Silver. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. La Italia, indeed. We are just going to be fighting some of these guys, trying to get a little bit of... We're trying to form Italy. Okay. It looks like there's a bit of a rebellion here. Which is a little annoying, because I thought I had a lid on these guys, but apparently not. Apparently not. So let's kill these... Let's just retake... Let's kill these guys and retake Ferrara real quick. I mean, they're just rebels. I just killed them and we're good. Yeah, just do that, and they won't be able to raise the levies they were trying to raise either. Because I will, you know, be on them. You have good food? Ooh, what are you eating out of curiosity? What you eating? All right, Siege of Aquila successful is great. Yeah, so we can just take the rest of this, I believe. Take like up here. And that should get us, are you the cap? I don't know what the capital... What is the capital of these provinces? Oh, I might have to occupy these individually because I think they might be a little scattered because I took just the capital here earlier. I took like just the capital, but not the rest of the province. Unless, is there a castle somewhere nearby? Is there a castle I'm not seeing? Because that's what it seems to. Oh, no. Okay, no. Ansona is the capital here, so I just yoink Ansona. What causes such enthusiasm? French fries and chicken strips. Oh, that sounds so good right now. That sounds really good right now. Unfortunately, I do not have anything as good as that. I do not have anything so tasty nor divine. I just had chicken soup. Huh? Oh, we have two. It appears we have two rebellions from the Median Patriots, actually. There's two separate rebellions as well in this war, but that's fine. I don't really care. I don't really care because I'm just gonna kill them. It's a bit funny indeed. Out of curiosity, what sauce do you guys like for your chicken? I'm a honey mustard fan, personally. I'm very much a honey mustard fan. I just think it kind of goes great with everything. But I do like just regular mustard as well. I'm not a really big ketchup fan though. I don't know what it is. I'm just not. Ketchup just isn't for me, I guess. Like, I used to like it a lot as a kid, but nowadays, I don't know. Chick-fil-A, honey mustard. I cannot. I know I say it every time someone mentions Chick-fil-A, but it's because I want Chick-fil-A to feel bad for using peanut oil, so I can't eat their food. They should feel bad for not accommodating me specifically, damn it. You saucy raw dog it. Why would you not have your foods with sauces? That's absurd. Food is made to be sauced. Food is made to be sauced. What you're denying your food its purpose by rejecting its ability to sauce. Okay, we integrated Venice, which is cool. I guess we just keep integrating provinces. Keep integrating province. Sure, integrate these guys. Ketchup and vinegar. Ketchup and vinegar is in. I don't think I've heard that combo before. That is actually a bit interesting because normally I'm hearing ketchup, I'm kind of like meh, right? But I'm hearing vinegar and I'm thinking, okay, maybe. I'm thinking maybe there's something here, right? I'm gonna have to try something like. Is it like a ketchup and vinegar sauce, or do you just kind of make it yourself out of curiosity? Dry rub on wings, no sauce. I think a dry rub is fine as long as there's like something, right? There's got to be like something there. There's got to be something besides just like the like breading, you know, or like the outer skin. Buffalo wing sauce and blue cheese. Ooh, I don't know. I always alternate between blue cheese. Sometimes I'll get it and I'll be like, this is great. Sometimes I get it and I think I just wish this was ranch. And I don't know why sometimes I really like it and sometimes I don't. Because it's like It's like, it's not even a, like, I was younger and I didn't like it and I got older and I now like it, or like vice versa. It's just, sometimes I really like this and sometimes I don't. And I don't know why. You hate ketchup and mustard, mayo, and mainly other sauce? Really? Interesting. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a big, actually kill this guy. I didn't realize they were rebuilding, like, right there. Kill them before they get their morale back, if you can. Old wave wings to the bomb, but you often whip up something spicy. I'm with you there. I really like spicy wing. I like spice in general, but spicy wings especially are great. No crap, you're not a psycho who just eats bland boiled chicken. Well, I know. I was gonna say, it sounded like you were saying you just eat bland boiled chicken, and I was gonna say it's a little crazy. It's a little loco, as the kids say. Okay, well, this will take forever, so I don't have to worry about that for a while. I don't like that. I don't like this 5K right here. I'm just gonna have my allies. What do you call it? I'm gonna have my army sync up here. I'll rebalance so that way, because I think if I put all the artillery units together here, it should go a lot faster. Your wife likes malt vinegar and ketchup on her. Oh, that does. Vinegar is very good on with like potato-based things and chicken. So I feel like ketchup and vinegar could be a good combo. I could see the vision. You don't just use the ketchup and vinegar. You just sprinkle some vinegar on the chips and use ketchup at your discretion. Got it. I'll have to try that. I do, because I do like vinegar. I just haven't done a lot with it, right? I've not done a lot with it. Ignore them. Curtail their power. I lose stability, but I really don't want to piss off the... actually, we'll lose Republican tradition. That's fine. You have a spice tolerance of a literal child. Four Loko. You better not be. You better not be. Wait, I forget. Is Four Loko non-alcoholic now? I don't remember. If Four Loko is now non-alcoholic, I guess that's fine. I do wonder, do I need to research the previous era's like boats, or can I just jump straight into this era's boats? Like, could I just build a Carrack here, or do I have to research the Mediterranean galley and then this? You remember 2 years watching a video about it? Good. The boy's a grown man, let them have a sippeth of the bubbly. Thine shall not sippeth the bubbly, for you take a sippeth of thy bubbly, and then you wake up, you are teleported 12 hours in the future with a horrible hangover and not in your dorm room, in your friend's dorm room, because it turns out you passed out playing Halo split screen. Not like passed out, just more got tired and then fell asleep. Not like blackout though. Just, you know, it's split screen. Who doesn't like split screen? Actually, that does sound like, actually that makes it sound kind of based. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. I described actually a pretty fun scenario. Shit. Ignore what I said. Okay, let's get this for the Navy, because they do. I'm not really. I mean, obviously the ships will be an era behind, which sucks, and I'll have to. I think I could skip the ship there. However, there's some other naval stuff in there I do like. There's some other naval stuff in there that I do like that I want to get built. So we'll do those, and then I think that's all the naval stuff I wanted for now. Okay, let's take this. I think once we take this, we can just yoink all of Ferrara back, because they keep breaking free. Okay, go to you. I can't, because I have to occupy the stupid castle right here first. Modern day horror story. New Halo releases, get tipsy for peak enjoyment, look inside, no local multiplayer. I think I would have to like I'd have to throw away the Xbox at that point. I really would. Honestly, you know, I know Halo Infinite got a lot of crap. I played a bit of the multiplayer and I thought it was fine. I will say though, not releasing with Forge on release is wild to me. Like, I don't want to say Microsoft wanted the game to fail, but that was a wild decision to make for a Halo game. Like, how do you take... I don't know. I really liked Forge. And they were like, but what if we just didn't have it? And it's like, huh? Huh? Okay, so they're going to try to force a peace here. I'm not going to let them. I'm going to have to take this seat. Yeah, once I take this, we'll be fine. You're telling the abolitionist holdout cells about this? I cannot believe you would do this. I cannot believe you would come into my chat, Silver, and advocate for underage drinking. How dare you? For shameth indeed. These guys might actually take that fort back, which will be a real pain in the butt for me. All right, we need to take this fort, kill this army, go down south. Got a lot to do. Managed to play the entire Halo Infinite campaign. It was all right, better than the 4 and 5, obviously. Yeah, it's like, it looks like it was fine from everything I've seen. I don't know. I was just like, they were like, oh, we'll add Forge later. And I was like, well, I guess I'll play your game later. And then by the time they added it, I'm like, I don't want to anymore. I don't want to. No, you're right. Abolitionists did. Or wait. No, sorry, teetotalers hated alcohol. Abolitionists were the abolishment of slavery. That's why it was called abolition, because they are abolishing slavery. How are they sieging Pavea so fast? I mean, I've hardly made any progress in Matova over here, and they're already all over Pavea. My goodness. All right, go kill that guy. I think this is the last army this has got to be like the last army they have. What do you mean I don't occupy? Oh, I guess I have to take I have to take Reggio as well. Wait. Did I not even have to take the castle? Did I not even have to take the castle? Did I just have to take the capital here? I think I way overkilled. Okay, we had no losses. They had... Okay, I think they actually broke into 2 separate armies there. Whoopsies. There's still counties in the south which are dry where alcohol is banned a lot, like in Tennessee. Yeah, I do know that. I know there's a fair amount as well, where it's like specifically on Sundays it'll be banned. So it's not like a permanent thing, but it's on certain days it'll be banned. Okay, now I go to you. What do you mean it's not? The province capital needs to be... I'm occupying the province capital. You bastard. Oh, you're kidding me. This guy is also at war. This guy's also at war with him, but he took the capital before I could. So I don't get the capital. Are you shitting me? Am I gonna have to declare war on this random... on the Duchy of Upper Bavaria here? Am I gonna have to declare war on you just so that I can get my own goddamn territory? Are you kidding me? You join Legendary more than 2, but that's just because 2 is cock and ball torture, and if one player dies, it's back to the checkpoint instead of respawn happening in a safe zone with your friend. Not legendary. Maybe legendary. I don't know if I want to do legendary, but I do want to do... I think it'd be fun to replay all the Halo campaign, because they're like not really that long. They're like, what, 6-7 hours max? I'm not even trying to make like a joke there. I just don't think they're super long. I think it could be a fun time. As Jimmy Buffett once said, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. That is true. You just made water into wine for... I made water into wine for his 11 disciples and rabbi. It's different. It is a little different. A little different age-wise there. That is true. I don't want to... I don't really know what to do. I guess we'll go... All right. I'm gonna go to Pisa. I'm gonna wait on Pisa for a bit and get some of our guys back, because we are running a little bit low on some of our levies and whatnot. So we're gonna wait here for like 2 months. And we're gonna go down to here, kill this, take that. Actually, if we're yeah, some of our guys are injured, so we'll wait like 1 more month. Oh, they took that back. You're kidding me. Okay, we're going to split up. We're going to split up. That is the problem, I guess, with Doom stacking, is that I can only have so many people in so many places at once. Put this guy here. You're going to go down here and take this and kill this guy. He was at a wedding. It was for a whole wedding, even the children. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was like a child-free wedding. I know those are getting pretty popular nowadays, and I kind of understand why. I can kind of understand why you might not want children at your wedding. Not to be rude to children, just, you know, they're kind of lame. Yeah, literally just instantly stack wipe, but I have to retake all of Southern Napoli now because of that one loser. I hate him so much. First Tuscan-Napoli war, they just keep raising more. They just keep raising more levies. Everywhere I go, they raise more levies. Children don't want to be at the wedding either. Hire a babysitter for everyone. I agree, Twitch, honestly. I remember I got taken to a wedding as, what do you call it? It's like my great aunt's wedding, I think, at some point. Or something. It was my mother's cousin, whatever that is, as a, like, I don't know, 7 or 8-year-old. And I remember I just didn't want to be there at all. I honestly think you're right that children don't want to be at weddings, so just don't hire a babysitter, don't bring them there, and everyone will be happier. All right, I want you to integrate I guess like over here, I guess. You know the exact date, but it was like around there, 22 AD. I mean, they might have been like, hey, we don't want to deal with children. I'm pretty sure they had children 22 AD. Till they crack their Halo Legendary campaign per stream. You're not washed. You got two might take another stream. That's kind of the one I'm worried about. It's like, yeah, regular easily. Two might be a little difficult. And it's kind of that thing where it's like, where you're like, yeah, it is just kind of torture. It's not like necessarily a difficult campaign. Well, I mean, it's difficult, but it just feels not fun more. It's like not fun difficulty instead of like fun difficulty, I guess is like the best way to describe it. Welcome in, Eddie. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. A nation full of tentacles, Doko. We're doing it right. We're trying it right now. We're trying to get Tentacle Nation up and running here. The problem with it, of course, is that everyone keeps rebelling and being mean to me. Everyone keeps rebelling and being mean to me. And making my life miserable, especially because they'll go... I hate that they'll go drop 200 guys behind my lines and I have to reconquer everything down here. What are you up to though, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You think the 5-year-old wants to see people slow dance? Nah, as a former 5-year-old, I'd rather play dinosaurs in the corner. Well, it's not even about the slow dance. It's just that as a child, you're just sitting there like... Granted, I imagine children are probably better at weddings now because you can just like throw them in front of a phone. Right, just throw them in front of a phone and be like, okay, I want you to... Oh, welcome in, Worcester. Welcome over. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. I saw you're playing some Task Force what was it? Task Force Admiral? It looked interesting. I was lurking a bit earlier. Let me give that shout out, though. Give that shout out. I mistyped your name. There we go. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shadows. I do strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're doing EU5, which is a very fun strategy sandbox game, although the AI is being the worst because I actually can't. Okay, they did break free, actually. Okay, I'm gonna send a guy up to take that. EU5, your condolences. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Although now I have to deal with Upper Barovia down here for whatever reason, because I had an area rebel. They immediately declared war on Barovia, lost it, and now there's just like one little tile down here that doesn't belong to me. I'm liking it though. Yeah, guys, please go check out Worcester. They do a lot of really fun and cool games. What have you been up to? How's the game though? How's your game? How do you enjoy it? To be fair, 2's not that bad. It's just that there's one segment per mission where it's like, fuck you, 20 beam rifle jab. Pretty much. There's always just like one little bit where it's like, all right, sniper alley time. Like, I was having fun for a second. It's not as bad as it was on release. I don't know. I didn't play. I played like maybe 5 to 10 hours on release. It feels good. I wasn't a super big EU4 player though, so I can't really say, I guess, how well it compares in that regard. I'm having a good time with it, I guess, if that's like kind of an indictment of it. Out of curiosity on release, who did you end up playing as? Yes, I threw a bunch of adults talk about stuff that doesn't matter to you. Exactly. It's like no kid wants to be at a wedding. Maybe like if it's like I don't know, like I feel like maybe 10 and up might want to be there because they at least have they have object permanence and the beginning of an attention span. So they might want to be there, but in general, I don't think they do. In general, I don't think they do. So it's like, why? It's like you don't want them there. The kids don't want to be there. Why? Actually, sorry, no, I actually take that back. You can bring kids to the wedding. Don't bring them to the reception, though. The kids do not belong at a wedding reception. That may sound kind of bad, but it's like they're not gonna want to be there. You don't want them there. Just get a babysitter. You heard EU5 isn't good yet. I really can't say. I've seen a lot of people say the same thing. I think it's one of those things where it's like EU4 was was like a very, very well beloved like game. I didn't play a lot though. EU5 is basic. I mean, I think I have more time in EU5 than I do now than I did in EU4, right? So I think at this point it's kind of like it's like this, you know, I play it and I enjoy it, but I don't have anything to compare it to, so that might be why I enjoy it, I guess. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know if I would enjoy it as much if it was just, if I had a lot of time in EU4 and was like, this is, and I was like, I know what it could be, right? All right, I hate this. I'm gonna do that. It sucks now that I lost land out of that because Upper Barovia is here. Can I just buy this little thing back out of curiosity? Economy actions. I can't buy a location, I don't think. I can sell a location, but I don't think I can buy... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, because we're at war. Okay, maybe we can later. From layman's view, it does kind of look like a shittier Stake A3. You don't like how trade is working? Really? I'm really liking... I like how... I'm liking it. Yeah, no problem for the shout out. You did the Coral Sea with extra Japanese care. I managed to get a better outcome than historical. Got trolled by Kaga running away, so it was a draw. 6. So is it like, is it kind of like From the Depths style of like combat where you have like, although I'm guessing you don't build the ship and you're given the ship, but you have like the ship and then you go and you kind of use that to fight? You don't like how, but what do you not like about trade out of curiosity? You haven't played EU4 or 5, you saw an ISP video about the game and running super slow time-wise. That is one thing I do worry about. We're still pretty early into the, what do you call it? We're still pretty early into the game, like, so we're not in the late game yet, so I don't know how I guess it'll play in the later game, but Paradox games aren't great in the late game, and there's so many, I mean, there's like, I don't even know how many thousands of little tiles it's going to have to simulate population and resources and devastation and control for, right? So I can totally see late game getting really, really tough. I really just, as I explore the rest of the map, I imagine that like this is all in the background, but once I physically reveal it, it chugs a lot. What do you mean early? It's been 30 hours? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean 30 hours and it's early? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, it's still early game, I would say. I'd say it's still early game because we're only in 1478 and the game goes to the 1800s. Actually, no, we're in age 3 of 6. No, we're in mid game. Actually, no, we're in mid game. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're in mid game by now. I'm spreading misinformation because I think it's funny. No, you're right. We're in mid game. I mean, so far it's been pretty good. Reagan for real trolling you from the grave. How so? What do you mean by that exactly, Silver? But no, I'm having fun with it. I'm having a good time. I don't know how indicative my good time is of, I guess, the quality of the game as a whole, though. Because like I said, there's a lot of people who really like the franchise, and I'm just kind of like, I think it's neat. I think it's neat, I guess. All right, we won here, which is cool. The big thing is I want to get these. I want to kill these guys right here. We will lose. Okay, we are not going to go there then. You said the drinking age of 21. Oh, I see. I suppose that would make things difficult. The agent of disinformation strike again. I'm not an agent of disinformation. I'm just kind of dumb. I'm kind of sorry. I actually no, that's incorrect. You're right. I love disinformation. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I think I lose this. I think we retreat. It's more indirect way for you to play, quite historical based, putting you in the shoes of American admirals during the early part of the Pacific War, where the Allies were on the back foot. Still early days. Ooh, is it like a full game, or is it like a demo? Sounds pretty cool. All right, yeah, kill these guys. And they're dead. All right, well, that actually worked out really well because they were about to try to essentially backcap me again, which I really don't want. Really don't want that. And then we just go over here and kill this guy. Very cool, though. So you did, it sounded like you were in the Pacific. What part of you said Kaga, was that wait, did you say what battle it was exactly? Coral Sea. Is Coral Sea the name of a battle, or is that like a map? Because I know the only battle I guess I really know about is like the Battle of Midway, because I know that's like the famous one, right? I know that's the famous one. All right, these guys are gonna go, and I'm gonna take Geneva, actually. We're gonna yoink Geneva real quick. Gonna yoink it just a tad. Came out last month. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Oh, ad time, actually. So we will pause the game, because I don't want you guys to miss anything. Looking at the war here, I mean, obviously, casualty-wise... Okay, so they did piece out my allies separately, so my allies are gone, which is fine. I mean, we're good with that. He asked what a coral sea. Well, you can be a little nice about it. I didn't say it that meanly. These two hiccups, but I guess that gets the gist of it across, yeah. Looking at, okay, so looking at this, I mean, theoretically, I could even take, actually, what market is this guy in? Geneva and Béziers, but I believe Béziers is a French market, yes? Yes, it is. Okay, so this guy doesn't have a market to steal. He also screamed, "What the fuck is a kilometer?" and pissed himself. Don't forget the part where I also said eagle screeching noise and then pounded 8 hamburgers and 3 glizzies in about 10 seconds. You know, some people use the technique where they like dip it in water to make it like to make it break apart so they can shove it in less as a solid object and more just like kind of a semi-solid state of chunk that they can very quickly go through. I think they're missing an opportunity though. Instead of water, use Coca-Cola, because that way the acid will start to melt the food as well. So you don't actually have to eat as much food, right? You're actually gaining an edge. It's only a little, it's probably like 1,000%. But think about it. If you eat 1,000 hot dogs, that's 1 less hot dog than your competition. And that 1 hot dog might be all you need. If you're neck and neck with a guy, if you're wiener and wiener with a guy, and then you are a 1 hot dog less that you have to eat though, because you've been slowly dissolving it over time as you've been eating it, then you win. You're not actually wiener and wiener, you're wiener and wiener plus 1. It's where Lexington sank, part of the Solomon Islands, part of Northern Australia. Oh, cool. 100 hot dogs and wiener on wiener action. Yes, indeed. It's like competitive wiener. I mean, okay. Isn't speed eating? I think we should rename speed eating competitive wiener action. I think it gets the point across. I think it's a little bit more fun, a little more tongue in cheek, wiener in cheek. I guess it does restrict us a little bit to specifically wieners, but I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Eating when you're also drinking during an eating competition, which is suicide. They'll kill your appetite. No, that's the strat though. You're not actually drinking. You're just dipping it in the drink to make it melt a little and then become semi-solid. So I guess you're getting like a little liquid weight in there, but I think it's worth it because that is like the actual strat they use, I'm pretty sure. World War II movie they need to make is one about Poppy Gunn, but it would probably be too unbelievable and intense. What did he do out of curiosity, Prepper? I don't think I've heard the name before. So Lexington, so you said ally, so is it specifically the US or the Allies as a whole? Because you said Northern Australia. I know Australia were in the Allies, but I don't know if they were doing Navy stuff or if the US was doing Navy stuff just kind of near them. Hostile, Sanitso, and Session. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we're good down here. Once we take this, I'll probably yoink this castle as well. And then I'm going to steal the Geneva. I'm going to just probably steal all of Geneva. Steal all of Geneva, steal a little bit of Napoli, and then force them to release the rest of subjects. Competitive wiener actions already taken. Who copyrighted competitive wiener action? I will find them and I will speak to them. The dead cannot be helped. We'll just say he's probably a heretic. He's probably just a heretic. We don't got to worry about him. Okay, I can force a peace deal, but I don't want to force a peace deal. I do not want to force a peace deal. We're going to have a call for peace because, what do you call it? We are winning, and my people aren't the biggest fan of staying at war while winning, but we can get more. Don't they understand I can get more from them? So we're going to steal more. I might also take this a little bit up north here just because I hate these borders. Take everything Ascoli northwards. Everyone going to Geneva? What's going on? Some kind of convention? I believe, yeah, I think they're hosting a anime expo here. So I gotta show up. I gotta show up with me. What do you call it? With me, my how many my 12 regiments and my Italian Hatsune Miku body pillow. Because you know how they have like the different Hatsune Mikus for different countries. So I guess this one just like really likes pasta and will literally kill you if you snap your spaghetti. Or something like that. I don't know. Actually gonna have this guy go here. I'm gonna have these armies swap a little bit. Oh, because I don't want to lose siege progress. But I do want to kill this guy. I do want to kill this guy. Okay. You're here? Go here. Maintain siege progress, but kill this guy right here. So what's going on? You just see the border gore? Yeah, so we're trying to form Italy right now. The problem with trying to form Italy is everyone else in Italy doesn't want to become a part of Italy for some reason. I don't know why either. They're just being real jerks about the whole thing. The big thing is Napoli is like the only real remaining kind of threat to me. But I don't really have anything I can... So I'm trying to beat them. The problem with beating them is they are quite large. So I can't actually force an annexation because they are physically too big for me to annex them or make them like a puppet. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the markets in Napoli and Geneva because then I'll essentially just get to steal a good chunk of the money they're producing. And then I'm also going to force them to release some of their land as puppets, which I will then make into my puppets. Non-consensual Italy forming. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, a good chunk of Italy wants to be made. If I check right here, let's see. Actually, only about... Actually, wait, I didn't realize Italy is actually 224 is all of Italy. I thought 224 is what we needed to do. Actually, we only need 135. So we're actually really close to forming Italy. We're actually very close to it, which is great to see. These guys are going to come in and get stack wiped. All right. You're going to go back down here and help take Geneva. You'll draw a video in Discord on Poppy Gun, but the gist is he's some 40-plus-year-old retired Air Force guy living in the Philippines with his family. When war breaks out, he has his own little airline company and tries to get his family out of the Philippines before the Japanese arrive. Suddenly, the Air Force shows up and re-enlists him, gave him the rank of captain, order him to get a general out of the Philippines to safety, but by the time he does, his family is captured. Have a good night, Thump. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And same for you as well, Eddie. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day at work. Jinx, you did kind of jinx each other there. That was kind of fun. A little surprising. I wonder if if our armies are separated, do they get to make 2 separate rolls, or did we just get lucky that we might have just gotten a really high roll and gone through 2 phases at once? That might have just been what we did. That time we got like, okay, no, I think we just got lucky rolls. Which he was made assured he wasn't happen, so he becomes enraged, flies back to the Philippines a couple times, crashing each time and escaping, then finally devises a new plan in Australia. That's honestly like, that really, I would be pissed too if they were like, oh, don't worry, your family's gonna be safe, and then they're like, psych, not. Like, you couldn't have just fit them on the plane? You're telling me the plane wasn't big enough for, I don't know, a couple of people? Plane wasn't big enough for maybe like 2 or 3 more dudes? I don't know. Oh, this might be, no, we'll win. Okay, for a second I thought we were gonna lose, but then we hit their levies. What was the plan in Australia, out of curiosity? It's no secret that guilds grow most when helped by the state, be it through funding, exclusivity deals, or special privileges. Their organizations greatly benefit from state aid and in turn help to command the economy in favor of the nation. Today, several guilds are fighting for state support in the vicinity of Rome. We have various guilds to choose from, but only the resources to privilege one of them. Each choice comes with a set of benefits. We best choose whatever suits our overall interest. Commoners gain plus 45 iron. Trade advantage for 5 years. Prestige. I'm kind of down for... I guess stability is nice, and getting the commoners to like me is cool, because then I can tax them more. He's still not assigned a unit, but attached himself to a bunch of pilots who have no plane. So what does he do? He robs a fleet of a brand new B-20... Wait, he just robbed... What do you mean he robs a plane? Like, he just shows up and says, hey, a liver... What is this? Oh, yeah, they can't do anything here. Okay, I can probably end the war before this happens. Oh, separate sue for peace from Aragon. Who is Aragon? The one down here? I'm gonna decline, but I'm gonna try a separate sue for. I'm gonna go to them specifically and see if I can get some war reparations out of them. See if I can get some war reparations. Why not? Peace offer base. They don't like that I want war reparations? Come on, man. What if I offer like 10 bucks? Okay, if I give $10 and want war reparations. Oh no, I can only do 1. You're gonna die for now. Thanks for stopping by, Worcester. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Peace offer base. I mean, I don't understand how I don't have the war score to force it. I mean, they've been, what do you call it? I've killed so many of their armies, but they just don't want to do it for whatever reason. Pays war reparations, cost 10. Current war enthusiasm. I guess they just really don't want to. I'll wait. I'll wait. Actually, I'm fine waiting. What about province? Now, if province wants to give me war reparations, we're here. Yeah. Okay. They're good. They're good with it. Okay. Yeah. So I just have to wait a little bit on Aragon, but province is down for it. What are war reparations? 10% of their income to me each month for 10 years, I think. That's pretty good. He took the pilots with guns, went to the Dutch Air Force Base, and which had the planes, told them he was told to take them, and while they went into the office, the pilots took all the planes. Funnily, they didn't have the bomb sites installed, making them worthless, so he went back, shoving guns in people's faces till they handed over. He was like, man, we really did it. I, like, pulled off this really cool, sneaky maneuver, and they're like, sir, these planes are missing guns. Ah, darn it. Gotta go back in there and start blasting. He also robbed numerous U.S. arsenals in the region because they weren't allocating material support at them. He literally was just like, all right, I'm gonna just, he just literally said, and I started robbing. He just said, I started robbing. And then he robbed all over the place. That's actually really funny. Good for him. I mean, I'm assuming you're going to type what happens next, but I'm liking it so far. Yeah, I'm good. Do I want to be at peace with Province? Actually, it's only for 3 years. That's fine. All right. Province will give me war reparations, and then they'll back out. Aragon will probably also give me war reparations. I will try to get them at any rate. I do wonder if I can get all of Geneva in this. Oh, it does cost a lot to take all of Geneva. It does cost... Oh, it's because these have castles on them. I guess if I take the castles, we'll be fine. All right. Once I take here, I'm going to have half my guys go to this castle, half my guys go kill the dudes in the south. Yes, sir. Right, I already read that. I apologize. We're going to also integrate Ferrara, because I need them to not explode. Lombard Patriots is up north here. Ah, jeez. Okay. I'm going to have the guy integrating Milan actually crack down on the Lombard Patriots, because now they are being a problem for me. Okay, aside from these two guys, though, most people are starting to chill out, which is good. They're slowly becoming more chill. Very slowly. But they're getting there. Come on, just fall already. Fall, damn it. Narrowly in the Japanese Navy was preventing him from reaching the Philippines. He devised a plan to destroy it. Unfortunately, the bombers he had lifted had a poor track record in Japanese naval vessels, about 1% to hit. So what does he do? He's a scrapyard mechanic. He rips apart the front end when the planes, installs eight 50 cal guns to the front. 50. He just gets 850 cal guns and is like, all right, let's let it rip. Let's let it rip. All right, you can actually go start taking over here because we're probably going to take this pretty soon. Or not. Did he do that on all the guns or on all the ships or just his, out of curiosity? Separate sue for peace from Eric. I mean, they're trying to sue for peace, but I want war reparations. Okay, just like a little, make them wait a little bit longer, and then I can probably get war reparations out of them. Reject the reform, let the coins be issued. In past times, the council used to be on the reverse side of coins. Now the Republic rejects such personality cults. If we were to issue a new high purity coin, we could improve people's faith in the coinage. Of course, all should remember who did this. Don't want to lose Republican tradition by we'll just have to take inflation. We'll just have to take inflation. All right, you go down here and kill these guys. I think this is literally the last of their armies. Okay. I'm also gonna have to go to my economy and lower my minting a little bit. If I just stop minting, All right, for like 2 months, or for like 2 years, we're just not going to mint any new currency, but it'll fix our inflation problem. Probably. Tries to fire things in this fight, and it works, although it nearly stalls the plane out and creates an insane amount of smoke in the cockpit, but he made some tweaks and fixes it. I would imagine it would cause some problems, based, you know, given the whole, what do you call it, like the sheer force of it just constantly backfiring on him, I imagine would be a little bit of a physically stalling the plane. I can see how that happened. Yes. All right, those peasants are dead. You go back over to here. But they didn't use bombs, it sounds like. It sounds like they did not use bombs. No, don't take it, don't take it, don't take it. Come on, don't. Come on, we just have to hold out for like one more. We just have to hold out for like one more phase. All right, get in there. Don't let them take it. Okay, good. Did not let them take it back. If they had took that back, that would have been really annoying, because then I'd have to retake it back again. All right, go take this. And then we're gonna have all Geneva. He builds out his fleet of B-25s to the spec and starts training his pilots to fly in low at about 10 feet off the water, strafe a ship and try to skip a bomb off it into the side of it. Holy cow. I kind of thought this would be like not a temporary thing, but like he was just like, I'm going to get some planes and I'll be back. But he's just doing it. He's like training. How long did this take him? Also, why? I guess were the other pilots just like, they were just going along with this? Why? Why were the other pilots just chill with this? Sue for peace. Okay. If I wanted to sue for peace, I would do this. I would do this. Oh, I just barely can't afford it though. I barely can't afford it. If I undo this, I can take both Geneva. I can take Geneva and Napoli. I have to deal with the border gore up here, though. Can I? No, I can't. It's still too expensive. But I really want Geneva. I really want Geneva. What if I, like, don't get this, like, little bit right here? Don't get this little bit right. These little bits right here. Okay. It generates some antagonism, but it's fine. Excuse me. The most important bits is that it gets me the, what do you call it? It gets me these 2 markets that I desperately want. So we're gonna do that. And then we'll just have to retake this again, probably. That's fine, though. I mean, it's only like a 3-year treaty. Actually, I could probably attack Provence on their own. The naval air defense guns not aimed below the deck. I imagine the problem comes to be, what do you call it, when they like, if they can only aim so low before their point. Well, no, they could probably, actually no, I imagine air defense was a problem, right? For those A-2s, 20s to be strafers as well, and they were going to be the initial strike force. Moment arrived when the Japanese invasion force entered the Bismarck Sea. And okay, go on. I guess, do I want all of... I kind of want all of Geneva instead of all of this little province right here. So we'll do this, and then send demands. All right. Cool. So we have Geneva. We now have we now have a lot of markets. We own the Geneva market. Or we now own the Genoa market and the Napoli market, the Venetian market. Yeah, we own all of the Italian markets essentially right now, which is really good. Okay, yeah, honestly, we just need to yoink we just probably need to attack Napoli again. Attack Napoli again and just get some of that land, get their land. I think that's all we got to do. Now, what I am going to do as well is go to my armies. Go to my armies, go to levies, disband all levies. Okay. Disband all levies, and everyone else in the meantime go back to Pisa. Back to Pisa, please. And then... okay. And they're also sending guys. Why are you not? Why are you not? I said disband all the levies. Disband all my levies, please. I don't want to have a bunch of levies because then they won't be working and making me money. The A-20s came in low and the Japanese ships turned to face them, providing a smaller target, which is what they thought. These A-20s with immense machine gun firepower strafed the entire deck of each of their ships. Oh, I see. So they face forward, so they they'd present a smaller target, but all it did was, because they were expecting like a bomber, but because it was just machine guns, they just blasted him, essentially. They essentially just blasted him. All right, I actually don't care about these guys. It sounds bad. I don't care about these guys, though. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to integrate these 2 new provinces I got. Which is where? Where is... I'm going insane. Where is integrate province? That's what you're... Huh? You... Develop, diplomatic, encourage, expel, increase, integrate. I think I clicked on the wrong guy. Integrate this one down here. And then you are going to do the same deal. They're going to rise up in rebellion. It's fine. I don't have to worry. Then the B-25s came in from the side with their own strafing firepower, preventing them from being hit, and they sent bombs deep into the holes. The entire fleet invasion force was destroyed in minutes. Damn. Okay, how many, I know you said you had a fleet of them. How many pilots did he end up getting overall? Yeah, these guys are gonna rise up. Actually, are they? Yeah, they are. Okay. They are gonna rise up. I'll put them down. I'll crush them though. Lombard Patriots are 23k. There are quite a few of them. I'll literally station these guys in Genoa, actually. Venetian Patriots are just gonna be like, it's not even Venice. It's like this little area right here. It's like this other little area over here. Which is wild that the Venetian Patriots are not from Venice. Interesting. We now have a slave conversion thing. We have slavery, I guess we have to worry about now because what do you call it? Okay, we're gonna turn off fort maintenance actually. I'm not at war, so I don't need to pay for forts. Food. Jeez, do we just have no... All right, we're not going to pay for food. If the people starve, the people starve. Cost of court... Jeez, cost of court has gone up dramatically. I just max this out. We're going to max this out and get our Republican tradition up over the next few months. Okay. You know, not maintaining forts isn't great, but everyone around us has a peace treaty. Everyone around us is being forced into a peace treaty, more or less, so we should be fine. Once I, what do you call it? Once I can stop spending so much on court here in 20 months and also start minting again, because I don't have to worry about inflation, then we'll be good. I can also have a Senado. If I wanted to declare war on you... Okay, so they would still join, even if I have a peace deal, they will still join a war. I don't really care about this, though. I could declare on Tunis. If I declared a war on Tunis, we will probably lose, because holy cow, that's a lot of manpower. Can't remember, but there's always that the Air Force took his design and created new versions of his planes, the B-25G, H, and J, and trained all these new bomber pilots in his method. That is really cool though. Like imagine doing your job so well that you literally you kind of just rewrite the game, and your bosses are like, huh, maybe we should do what that guy's doing. Maybe that guy's onto something. Is it Control R, Control T, Control E? Q? What is resources again? I don't remember what the resource button is. Where raw materials. Okay, because I think there was copper up here that I wanted to steal at some point, so maybe I push up here a little bit as well. Maybe I yoink. Who are you? Brixton? If I were to declare war on you, literally who? I guess Hungary, technically. But I can beat them. I wouldn't even have to call Verona in, but I could. It sounds bad to say literally who about this guy, but take this as well. Get a little more Italian land. After a number of battles, he worked his way up to the Philippines, crash landed, was hit with white phosphorus, sending... Oh, jeez. That's unfortunate to hear. I was going to say, it sounded like he was on a pretty good roll, and then... Well, imagine white phosphorus puts a little bit of a damper on that. I imagine that puts a little bit of a damper on things. You know, because of the whole it burns your skin alive type deal. There's a lot of exploration we can do. Recruit explorer. Interesting. So actually, I can't even recruit. I can't even do exploration yet. You did a debate in English today. One was your grandpa's friend was exposed to Agent Orange. Yeah, Agent Orange was pretty messed up. Mutual offense law. What is this? Hold on. Allows the following policies. Vote for no offense, which means we will not be able to be called into offensive wars. Vote for assured offense. Members will join offensive wars if the following is fulfilled with any non-Italian... Wait, that's actually really good, though. I can just force people to join my wars, then. I can just force people to join my war. It's me... Verona, and then my banks. I mean, Verona was kind of always going to join my wars, but I can kind of force them to. Oh, I need to beat Napoli because, wait, has 200 or greater locations. I want to win this though. I don't want it to just, what do you call it? I don't want the situation just to like end, right? I want to win. I want to win, but I have to beat the first league, which is literally just all of the remaining territory. He's still alive? Well, that's good. No, I don't want to do politics here, so let's not do that debate. I'm sorry, Silver. In the end, he woke up to his recently freed family sitting there. Oh, I'm glad they were safe, and I'm glad he got to... I'm glad. I imagine it would have been a much harder campaign for them to push in if he hadn't, you know, freed or hadn't done all that he did. So I'm glad that worked out really well for him. That's why I asked. No, I appreciate you asking. Actually, it looks like this up here isn't even Italian. It's just like there. At 120. I don't know if I can be... When can I declare war on Nop? When can I declare war on you again? How long are we stuck at peace for? 88. It's a 10-year peace deal. Jeez. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, yeah, I could see why I could see why people would be like, oh, this is unrealistic. No way a guy did all this. And it's like, nope, he was just built different. He did do that. He was just built different. Okay. Honestly, I wonder if I could convince Verona to declare war. Could I have you declare war on Napoli? Can I like force Napoli to like declare a war on my ally maybe? Ooh. I'm going to actually send an insult and see if they declare war on me. I'm going to send an insult, hope they declare war on me, and then I take all their land in the war. Let's see. There's a lot to go with here. When the account of our time is written by future generations, they will look at you. I can't see what all that says. One day, even Neapolitan merchants will understand bookkeeping. I think we have to do this. I like hitting them where it hurts. I like hitting them where it hurts. When your group partners just started yapping and made no good points, you didn't get to mention your sole good counterpoint. Yeah, I remember that. I had to do a debate as well in high school, and I remember my partner was like not using any of the points that we agreed on ahead of time and just started going off on like a tangent. And I kept like trying to kind of butt in and be like, well, actually, and like try to get back on track to the very well researched nice points we made, and then we didn't. I mean we did fine. Like we like grade wise, but I was a little like, man, come on, that could It could have been great. We could have won the debate because the class voted afterwards and we were not voted in favor. Funnily enough, his kids took after his dad and were apparently pretty important to the war effort in Philippines by smuggling intel out of their concentration camps. Damn, whole family's cracked all around. Pretty great. What do you do after the war, out of curiosity? Do you know? Isn't Bismarck like northeast of Papua New Guinea? The 2-year-old toddler is giving you a hat? Hell yeah. I'm not sure exactly where it is. It sounded like it was they were fighting around northern Australia, so I could see that. Years later, you'll be in the shower remembering that debate. Right? It still pops up in my head from time to time. I do still sometimes remember it. Occasionally, I can still hear its voice. I think we fight. I think we just yoink Brixton, actually. We are... Okay, we're going to wait a little bit because... actually, this will still take like a year to proc. We'll wait a little bit. The reason we're going to wait is because I don't want... what do you call it? I don't want the rebellion to proc while we're at war, because that won't be great for us. That's not great for us. I just want to buy a location. I just want to buy a location. Offer a loan. I could get the Fondanzo rights, which lets me build things, I think, but I don't really care about that. Haunted. It's the worst when you're like sitting in the shower or on the toilet or just even driving and your mind kind of wanders and you just get hit with like a flashback to like a previous time when you were right, but you didn't have the points to articulate it. Articulate. Why did I say articulate? You didn't have the like knowledge or point or like ability to articulate what you're trying to say, so then you ended up looking dumb. But you know in your heart of hearts you were right. You knew you were right, and then it's not until later you are able to prove it. I would not prove it, but like I kind of prove it, honestly. How's it going, Nikuma? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. He went back to his airline business and died in a crash during a storm over the Philippines in 57. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. Although I guess air travel obviously is a lot better now, but I imagine back then, even if it was still pretty all right, it probably wasn't as good as it is now. Getting caught in a plane crash is like one of the scarier things I can imagine. Okay, here's the thing though. I can almost afford to have the Mona Lisa, right? We can almost afford to have the Mona Lisa here. It's actually really good. No, you get the point, but you just didn't say anything. Oh, about to go in shower, so just popping in quickly. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the shower. Now, I know we joked about going into debt for a painting earlier. However, it's only like 2 loans that we have to take, and I'm about to really increase my income. So I think it's probably fine. On your speaking part, you cooked. As long as you cooked, that's good. That's the big thing. Get Mona. I think we got to get Mona. I agree, Cream. Leonardo da Vinci, the renowned artist, requests sponsorship in Pisa to paint the Mona Lisa, expected to become a symbol of the artistic brilliance of Da Vinci. He seeks financial support to dedicate himself fully to this coming masterpiece. Leonardo's reputation as a skilled painter and his innovative approach make him an ideal candidate for patronage, as we could also benefit in turn from being his patrons. This request highlights the significance of sponsorship in enabling artists to create enduring works of art, and his work's quality is sure to elevate our prestige in the eyes of the world at home and abroad. You shall have it. And we go into debt. Oh, I hope we only have to take, I hope that this procs first. I hope that our monthly income procs first, so we only have to take 1 loan and not 2. You don't remember anything about Da Vinci bankrupting nations? This is the secret history they don't teach you. Da Vinci literally bankrupted Tuscany because the Mona Lisa was so cool. Okay, so we're gonna have to take a loan. Did we take 2 loans or just the 1? All right, that's about what I expected. Go take that. That's why I have you here. Okay, I'll call Verona to aid us as well. And then I'm also going to go and just immediately pay off that loan. No, I can't pay it off right now. Okay, we can pay it off in a bit. We can pay it off in a little bit. In like 6 months. Quick update on RimWorld. Finally working on the underground base part of your Metal Gear plotline. Steals an issue as per usual and had a pawn die to raiders drop potting. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, death refusal come. Oh, so they'll be fine. They'll be back after a little bit. Just a little bit of spit and grit, and they'll be fine. I know counterplay. You mean they died on the roof collapsing on the pod landing? Oh, they didn't even get shot. They literally just had it collapse on their head. All right, that is actually kind of funny. Welcome into Robanon. Hope you're doing good. If you're trying to defeat the league, then just get all 8 gym badges. I've got 4 so far. The only 4 that let's see. I have Venice. I had Venice, Florence, the Papal States, and actually I guess I only have 3. I had Milan, sorry, and Milan. So I had 4. I had Venice. I have Venice, Papal States, Florence, and Milan, but I still need Provence. Actually, I have 5 because I have Geneva as well. But now I still need the final 3 of Provence, Napoli, and Verona. But I'm gonna let Verona be. What are you up to, Roboneon? Hope you're doing good though. Give any more updates? Yeah, he said he's good. He finished surgery and it went well, but that he's probably not gonna be streaming for a bit just because it hurts to talk after the surgery. So I guess he'll start streaming when he's feeling better. Watch me a painting of a smiley face with the words Buona Giornata below. What does Buona Giornata mean, out of curiosity? Actually, do I get to like see the work of art? Mona Lisa. Created Pisa, magnum opus. I still don't really get what works of art does for us though. Although we have 0.78% of all art in the world. Oh, okay, it gives us prestige. I see. And culture tradition. What does culture tradition do? This is the defense power of a culture in the context of a culture, representing how strongly the culture's traditions resonate with people. Interesting. Assimilation rate. Oh, we're spiritualists, so we don't assimilate. Oh, that's why we don't assimilate quickly. I should move away from spiritualist then. I don't really care for it, truth be told. I guess it lets us convert faster, but I don't need to convert because we're already all Catholic, right? Yeah, no problem, no problem. Collecting the 8 Italian thrones of power to defeat the league. Right now, I am the 3rd Italian league. I'm trying to defeat the 2nd Italian league. I think we already defeated the 1st Italian league, which is cool. We're now paying interest to... Oh, I think someone took over our loan. I still don't know why we're using the Bank of Peruzzi instead of our state bank. I'm pretty sure... I thought the whole point of getting the state bank was so that I would use them for loans instead. Oh, wait, actually, this war is really good for me because what do you call it? This Milan joined the remainder of the other Milan, which means I can actually just take all of Milan here. Their song slaps. You forgot the name of it. You think it was Xander of Epica? It's been a hot minute since you did your older symphonic mass. Oh, ooh, what's the band, out of curiosity? Have a nice day. I mean, you know, it'd be nice to have a nice day. It is nice to have I can't afford the... I don't want to lose trade advantage. Oh, wait, in the Tunis market? I don't care about the Tunis market. I don't care about the Tunis market. I care about the markets I own. I don't know. I mean, I care about it as far as it exists, but if I don't own it, it kind of is what it is. You, random citizen. Oh, you're a sub. I was about to say, can I just force you to become my, I cannot force you to become my subject instead. Here, the league consists of several legends. That's kind of crazy. It's such a legendary league. Huh. I wonder, man, if only there was a way to summon them to some sort of place where we could heal the rifts between our nations, and then we wouldn't have to have these large-scale wars. You know what I mean? Where's your background music? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you meant the background music is good. I do like it. I do like it. You are right that it is a bit of a bop. It feels like what I would imagine a strategy game soundtrack would sound like. If that's, I don't know if that's like the way to describe it, but that's kind of how I feel like it sounds. It feels like what a strategy game soundtrack should be, which is good. We are gonna go for boats actually, because I am suffering in the naval department pretty heavily. I'm suffering pretty heavily in the naval department. So we're gonna try to get our boats better. And then Anything else over here that has to do with boats? I think government reform gives us another... I believe government reforms just gives us another person in our cabinet, which I want. Okay, and then we'll get for developing settlements for bigger RGOs, which would be very nice. Construction center... What do you do? Oh, this makes it so I can build an extra building type. Interesting. I'm not really hitting the cap on a lot of buildings, but I like the idea of it. But yeah, big thing is we just need boats. We just need boats right now, actually. All right, we're gonna, yeah, I mean, I called in my allies here and we're just gonna take all of Milan. So I'll get Milan back, which will be cool. I might honestly get enough to form Italy after that, actually. If I go to, sorry, country, form new country. We need 131 locations. We'll take back Milan here. I don't think Milan has 30. I don't think they have enough locations. We're gonna have to declare war on Napoli again and just take everything they have. Just take everything they have as quickly as possible. I don't think I can do it before the Italian League, unfortunately, finishes. The scenario finishes. Because I need... Yeah, it has to go on for 44 years, or we have to have 200 locations. I might still win just by pure numbers. I might still end up winning. I don't know actually what the end of an event looks like if I get a bonus, or how exactly that all goes down. But I would like to win it because I've been trying to form Italy, and granted, I could have probably taken all of Napoli's territory if I didn't take, not all of it, but a good chunk of it if I didn't take Geneva, because Geneva was super expensive because I didn't have initial claims there. I just took it because I wanted it. Kind of just took it because I wanted it. All right, Venice rose up, but it's one tile. It's just one tile, actually. I 100%. The pop satisfaction is unfortunate, but I really, really want centralization, so we're gonna do that. Venice declared us right. I thought I wonder if we technically got weaker because we've had so many uprisings. We have so many uprisings right now that we're just comparatively really weak. We've lost a lot of territory. All right, I'm gonna have you go. I'm gonna have you guys split and go here. Just take this. Take the only bit of territory they hold. That's all right. No, stay right here. Split up. And then half you go to Monza. The other half are gonna go down here and just take this a little bit back and get rid of the Venetians here. Yeah, so that's fine. You're gonna go to Bergamo here. Yoink that. And then that should get this little bit of territory. I think we just have the castle here. They have 3 castles. I don't know why Milan has so many castles just in their territory. But we're gonna have to grab them all. Have to grab them all if we want to take all this land, which I very much do. All right, I'm gonna put the peasants down. Actually, it's a little mean, a little rude, but I don't like what they're doing. I'm not picking up what they're putting down. So I'm gonna take that back. That is all they have. There we go. Gonna grab these 2,000 guys now as well and send them over to Navarra. Yeah, we look at this here. I don't think they have. Yeah, they have 600 guys. So this is now just gonna be occupy and take the castles. Occupy and take the castles. With that, we are... Yeah, I mean, I do wish that... my allies are occupying over here, which is great, but I wish they would split up to right here. We can get all these castles pretty much instantly. As far as wars... Oh, actually, we can also increase our minting by quite a bit because we don't have to worry about inflation anymore. Speaking of, let's pay off our debts. Awesome. Okay. I'll buy food right now because my people are starving. I'll also lower the cost of court down to be maintenance levels. Yeah, just maintain the cost of court here. And then I could invest in culture. I could. All I don't really see what I would want to do with. I guess it gives me great power score, which is cool. It actually does help. Oh wait, this actually helps with antagonism, it looks like. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Okay, if I go to like my society tab here, culture, I just don't have enough cultural capacity is the problem. I need to get more cultural capacity somehow. I go to works of art, Timeless Teresa, Timeless Grace, the two icons of the Archangel Michelangelo, regionally renowned. That's actually pretty cool. So these are, I wonder if I can, okay, so they also make things in different locations, which is cool. Very nice. Where is the Mona Lisa though? That's what I want to see. I want to see what the like benefits of the Mona Lisa specifically are. Okay, so the benefits are, let's see. 0.58% pop promotion is pretty good. Long conversion assimilation. Institution growth is actually huge. Actually, the institution growth is really nice. I'm a big fan of that. All right, that works. I'm good with that. That works pretty well. Lack of a commander. This guy sucks as a... Wait, my ruler is greedy? Wait, is my ruler greedy right now? Casso can stay. No, this is just like a random guy. Okay. I thought for a second my ruler was greedy, and I was going to say that's a horrible guy to have in charge. It's horrible to have my ruler be greedy. Okay, we are going to have to call a Senato pretty soon. I'm trying to hold off. Actually, I think we call it. No, we call it now because it's every 5 years. We call it now, get the casus belli on this guy, and then right before we'll get it back right before we can declare war on Napoli. So that's what we'll do. So we'll go to Pisa. A mercantile cabinet. Oh, that would be really good. I do like plutocracy as well. I do really like plutocracy. Expansion gets rush of merchants. Let's go support a mercantile cabinet, and let's see if I can get a casus belli while also getting what I want. Preservation of individualist values that moves us towards individualism. I kind of want to do that. Well, actually, this gets me higher equilibrium. I don't hate really moving though. It'll just immediately move back. Building a monastery is fine. All right, we're gonna do this. That's fine. Autonomy movements, I don't want to do that. Adaptation of innovative ideas. Cultural tradition losing kind of sucks, but I like getting innovative. So we're gonna do that. And then I'll do a new monastery as well. Okay. So that gets us up to 92%. As much as I'd like to get this done, I need the casus belli. We're gonna fabricate a casus belli on Brixton here. And we'll fabricate it on, like, right there. All right, cool. So for 4 years. And we might still pass it. We have 42%. Like, it's not great, but it's not bad. I'm sorry to hear they had to spend all day at the hospital later. Are you doing all right? I hope you're doing good. If you want to vent, feel free. I imagine that was probably not a super fun experience, actually. We're just gonna do vote for assured offense. If you're in a fight, we're now in a fight. If you're in a fight, I'll join you, my allies. Free City of Worms is such a funny. You know what? Sure, we'll marry the City of Worms. That's actually really a funny name. Sliced up your finger, all good. Wait, as in you sliced your finger good, or you're all good now? I hope you're good now. I hope you're good now. Wow, we are just out of people right now. Holy cow. I think the AI wasn't really doing so great on the people margin. Devastated locations, rebel movements, it's whatever. And then truce is ending soon. Don't use knives when distracted. This is your ladle PSA. I will do my best. Now, what if I get distracted by just about everything? Can I still use knives, or is it still a bad idea to use knives if I'm still getting distracted by everything around me? Because I would like to, be able to, because here's the thing, when I cook, maybe I have a little YouTube on, maybe I have a little movie on in the background, maybe I have a little other stuff on as well, right? We are going to also embrace the printing press. Printing press, embrace, completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that, but that's a good one to embrace. Only plastic sporks for me. But what if I have to cut meat? I can't cut meat with a spork. I mean, I could try, I suppose, but I don't think I'd be all that successful. I don't think I'd be super successful if I did. Unless, is there something I'm missing about cutting things with sporks? Okay, these guys are doing fine. And then, yeah, so we should get to take all of Milan here, which will be great. Actually, these guys took that as well. I was kind of hoping they'd go up to this castle here, but I guess they'll just help out wherever they can. If you can't cut it with a spork, it's not tender enough. What about bread, though? Bread isn't tender, but I need to cut it with a knife so that I can, you know, cut it, right? So how does bread fit into this equation? Because I do need to cut as bread meat. Well, you said just don't use knives when distracted. That doesn't necessarily apply only to meat, because you cut a. Do you just rip your bread open like a caveman? Like, you don't use a knife, you just look at it and go rah and just rip it open? Because I suppose it could. I suppose you could do that. I suppose you could do that. Okay, I could lose all my money, but I could become really stable. Which I'm gonna do, because I would like stability. I would like stability, actually. I also failed a mercantile cabinet, which is unfortunate. I guess that's a good point, though. Bread isn't a meat, so maybe I don't have to worry. I guess you can, like, kind of make it tender-ish. No, I'm not gonna... It sucks, but I cannot physically afford to do that demand for you, Patrician, so you're just gonna have to deal, I guess. I suppose you'll just have to deal with it. Alright, any other forts I need to take? I don't... Oh, Treviso up here. You just dive into the harbor and borrow a propeller from the ferry. You know, I hadn't considered that. But that does sound like it could work. Oh, I can't move into the mountains during the winter. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing, actually. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to get there and hope. We'll have to get there, then. Can I take... Oh, wait, can I take all of this? I might be able to take all of it, actually, already. No, I can't. Especially Navarra province. I need to take... Yeah, I need to take this fort right here if I want to occupy it all. Are you allied with the Swedestinies? I'm not. This is Verona. I probably could, honestly, if I go to Sweden. I could probably get them to ally with me. I've got these extra diplomats, so I might as well, right? I'll do Norway as well, just so that they don't feel left out. Verona's been genuinely, Verona has been the best ally I've ever had in a game. They are crushing it right now. As long as you don't, I would never ally Denmark. Norway is as far as I'll go. Norway is as far as I'll go. I can't go into the mountain. Okay, now we can. I'm about to say I can't go into the mountains because it's winter time. We're gonna help those guys out, and then hopefully we finish this siege in time to move into Treviso. The fact that we've been on 40, we've had like 35 plus for I want to say the past 10 months here. There we go. All right, go to here. Cannot move here as the unit lacks access. Oh, that's actually a completely unrelated territory. Okay, cool. Cool, my bad. I guess just go over here and help take this territory. Take this, because I don't think they have any more... I don't think they have any more, what do you call it? Castles anywhere, so I think this is about it. Norway is the neglected child of Sweden and Denmark that keeps getting dragged between homes out of spite. They do have a bit of a... They do seem to have a bit of a rivalry going on. And who gets to... It's like Norway has them Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sweden has them Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then they alternate Sundays. Like, that kind of feels what they're doing with poor little Sweden. Oh, okay. That whole stability thing. Sorry, we don't do that anymore, actually. We don't actually do that anymore because it's really expensive, apparently. It's very expensive, it looks like. That is their history. Why? I'm kind of surprised. Why did they go for Denmark so much? Like, is there anything in Denmark that makes it worth having? From the sound of it, it seems like no one likes Denmark. So why would you try so hard to have it, to take it? Okay, I do wonder if I sue for peace now. if I can take all of this. I can't. So I'm gonna have to take Navarra here. I'm gonna have to take the reason this is so expensive is because I don't own it. So I'm gonna have to occupy here if I want to get this treaty, or if I want to take all of Milan, which I do. They're actually kind of in like the Alps for some reason. I don't really know why. But they are. But that'll get us all Milan actually, which will be huge for us. Getting Ferrara integrated is going to be great as well. Getting these two integrated is also really high on my priority list, because that'll be the Genoese market and the Napoli market fully integrated, so they hopefully stop rebelling every 2 seconds. Merchant shipwrecked. And we're out of money. And we're going to be taking loans. And we're going to be taking a loan out. I'm sorry, peasants, you must starve. Unfortunately, my ship has wrecked on the coast of Tunis, and as a result, I am now broke. Enjoy starving. I'm starving too, just monetarily. Not actually, just, you know, monetarily. Which is, if you think about it, it's even worse than food, because you can just grow food out of the ground, but you can't grow money out of the ground. Sweden conquered Norway from Denmark, then had conquered it back from Sweden, rinse and repeat for about 10 times. Okay. Why would they just, if they're next to each other, why didn't they just conquer each other and instead keep fighting over Denmark? Wouldn't it make sense to conquer the other one instead of, or did they just want their like little proxy war, I guess? They didn't want to actually fight each other directly, so they were like, we'll go through the child here. And just like that, I get all Milan. All right, accept. And oh, wait. Cancel. No. This is my, oh, it's Verona. I think Verona's going to get to force getting a little bit of land here because they technically captured that because they were there for, that's fine. I got the majority of this. Oh, we can have another country as our rival. Who should I rival? They're already our rival. Genoa isn't. I could do Genoa. I could do Napoli. I'll make Napoli my rival. There we go, because I'm already gonna mess them up. Because Denmark is just stupid and ugly, and also Russia. Oh, because Russia would have pushed into Sweden if they actually did like a full-on war here. So they're like, let's do our little small war. We'll do a little small war over Denmark to get the, you know, get the blood pump and the youth some fun, you know, some fun experience fighting. But we're not gonna actually have too big. We're not gonna go crazy with it. I have so much debt. I keep going into debt, and then I try to get out of debt, but that means I have to have the peasantry starve. What do you mean the Papal States? I got rid of the Papal States. How are they in a coalition against me? That did generate a lot of antagonism. I killed the Papal States. Where are you? Is the Papal States just this like little province right here now, I guess? I guess someone gave the Papal States some land. Okay, cool, I guess. I'm gonna move down here. And then we are gonna declare war on this guy here. And then I'm just gonna make him a puppet though. I'm gonna make him a puppet more than anything. Wait, he's owned by Hungary. I was about to say, wait, Hungary owns him? No. He owns Hungary? No, Hungary owns this guy. Got it. Yeah, if Hungary owns this guy. Aquila? Who the hell is Aquila? I guess this random guy right here. I don't know who you are. It sounds bad, but I don't know who you are, man. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to getting Italy formed. We're almost there. I can feel it. All right. Well, got a coalition against us. We can embrace the New World Institution, actually, but I can't actually because I'm broke. I can't actually because I'm out of money. But theoretically, I could. Holy cow! What was the interest on that? I'd paid $280, but the loan was only 180. What was that interest rate? What kind of interest rate was I hit with there? I think there's been 45 wars between Sweden and Denmark, and it's like Danish victory, Swedish, stalemate, Swedish, Danish, the entire way down the page, and it's quite literally just tit for tat. Damn. So then how did Denmark get Iceland? If Denmark kept getting invaded by these two guys, how did they get? Did they just like sneak that in there at one point? They're like, actually, we're gonna grab this one real quick. Just like a little surprise that nobody's watching. If I were to declare war on you with my parliament-approved casus belli, I can grab Verona in here. Yeah, we just straight up win that, actually. Cool. Let's do that then. It's gonna cost some money. I'm a little worried about Hungary, because they're gonna have a decent army, but I think they lost most of it trying to defend Napoli, so we should be okay. The toddler loves you. That's good. Probably got it from conquering Norway. Wait. Okay, hold on. So Norway and Sweden kept invading Denmark, but then Denmark at one point said, screw this, I'm gonna not be conquered. And then they conquered Norway. And then because they conquered Norway, they got to have, essentially have Iceland out of that. Denmark and Sweden. Oh, sorry. I was confused. I thought you were saying Norway and Sweden kept fighting over Denmark. And I was going to say, I was confused because I'm like, why wouldn't they just invade each other when they have this big land border? Why do they keep crossing the straits here for Denmark? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot. No, yeah, because you just go in here, you just go a little across the river there. Okay, that makes more sense. I understand now. I understand. Okay. I mean, I think we declare this war. Do I have a reason not to declare war? I mean, I guess antagonism, right? Who out there dislikes me? No one that I really care about on it. I mean, really, no one I really care about. Also, a good amount of these guys I currently am, have peace deals with, so it's not like they can attack me anyways. Not like they can attack me anyway. So I think we just have a quick little war, take this little area, get some copper finally, because I desperately need copper. Get some copper, and then they'll be one of us. Currently hugging your head. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. I'm glad the toddler's liking hanging out with you. Okay, so Denmark and Sweden fight over Norway, But then how, because when you play Norway, you become like in a union with Sweden where you're like the dominant one. So how did Norway eventually get one up on Sweden? Or did Sweden just kind of fade away? Hello, welcome back from ads, guys. We're going to declare war on this guy right here. I forget what his name is. It's technically Hungary because Hungary is the overlord of this guy, but we're gonna fight him. I'm going to call in Verona. Actually, we're not going to call Verona in at the start. I might call them in later, but for now, we don't actually have to, and I don't want to risk... They did get a little territory over here, and I don't want to risk them doing that again. Silver is judging you for not being able to tolerate the texture of mashed potatoes. How chunky do you like your mashed potatoes? Because I think there is such a thing as too creamy, and that is kind of not the greatest texture for mashed potatoes. But how chunky are you going is I think if it's like a little chunk and you dislike it, I don't understand, but I can't understand, but can I respect it either? I don't know. That's a question. Sweden had a habit of fighting Russia. Oh, okay. And that kind of got their butt kicked. I see. I suppose it makes sense. Fighting, the big kid on the block does tend to maybe cause a little bit of strife and problem. Not strife the right word. A little bit of a problem, mayhaps, when you constantly fight them. All right, bring them over here, and then we'll just invade. This poor guy over here. This one dude is unfortunately not going to be doing so hot because he cannot mount a defense. There is going to get a coalition against me, but I don't really care. And then we just take this. We could theoretically take like a lot more from Hungary, but I don't want to do too much to piss them off. I just want to get this territory and then maybe get like war reparations and stuff from them. Hey, fellas. It's like, hey, how are you doing over there? I see you got some land there. Would you want to maybe fight a little bit, Russia? And then ad nauseum for a couple, ad nauseum over Karalia for a couple hundred years, and then suddenly Norway is the one kicking your butt, and you kind of have to cry a little. Had 8 significant wars over 250. Jeez. Nordic history is kind of crazy. I feel like we only really learn about like Central European history, and then you have the Nordics just have Mad Max in it over here, just with the 8 significant wars in 250 years. I mean, that's what, a war every 25 years, not including the actual time of the war. Like, that's pretty significant. How are you taking Napoli? You have 113 guys, and you're taking the fort of Napoli. How? How are you doing this? Mostly Novgorod. Nordics are really like the Balkans of the North. Okay. You like every other form of potato, but chat, congrats, you're in the presence of a 3-circle squatter. All hail. Wait, what do you mean a 3-circle squatter? What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean 345s on each side? Damn. All right. That's pretty good. Just again, make sure you're not lifting too much, and yet you don't hurt yourself when lifting. Don't hurt yourself while lifting. I know the temptation to ego lift. I feel it myself sometimes, but don't do it. It's bad for your health. Put this guy in charge. Born to saddle. Born to saddle, forced to artillery. Go kill these guys down here. Okay, they actually just died anyways, but we're gonna wipe them just in case. 315, you're not ego lifting, you're lifting for football, not ego. I know, just making sure. Making sure. Just because you're young doesn't mean you can't tear an ACL. Also, anyone want to become our daughter? Anyone want to be named after our daughter here? So Novgorod, that's over the, no, that's Muscovy. Novgorod, okay, so Novgorod is like kind of that northern area where I guess like Leningrad would eventually be-ish. Do you? I got you, Ladle. Ladle. Unfortunately, because we're a republic, you don't really have much of a character. Wait, I can rename armies? I accidentally clicked there and found out. Very good. Unfortunately, I don't really get a ability to have like a character that I can rename, or that you can like kind of watch and follow, because essentially when our ruler dies, we just elect a new random family guy. It doesn't like continue down the line, so it's a bit of a bummer, but at least for a little bit you'll have a child. It also means it's like not worth educating our children, because educating our children just doesn't pay dividend. It doesn't quite pay dividends, because they will become like a really good character that we have just no control over. No control whatsoever. All right, we're actually going to hold off on embracing the New World Institution, because it would put me to near bankruptcy, and I really don't want to be nearly bankrupt. The Neapolitan Patriots are back. Stop. Wait, Neapolitan... What the hell am I looking at here? There's just so many. Okay. Patrician insert. Okay, hold on. We have Neapolitan Patriots, which are these guys. We have patrician insurgents, which are just... Why are the patricians insurgent? Oh, because they're at low support, because they're upset with me. These guys are up here, which I expect. The commoners insurgents, which are in Genoa. Why do the commoners dislike me? Okay. The burger, geez, we just have insurgents everywhere. You think your hubby would take exception to what? Have her become a child? I mean, she'll live. I'm not going to get the child killed. Probably. I don't want to make any promises. You only ego lift on bench now because if you feel like an adrenaline rush and now you succeed. A bench, I would argue, is even worse. At least a lot of squat racks will have like a safety catch. Bench is kind of just bench. You're just kind of there, and if you fall, you crush your ribs. Oh no. Well, just try to lift safely and make sure you always have a spotter, please. Ever really happened to you, especially on bench? You just have to carefully throw that to the side. Really? Okay, that's good. I don't know. I always, because I'm kind of the mind where it's like I want to push myself, but I don't want to risk injury. So I find the easiest way to do that is by going and using dumbbells. Because if I fail with dumbbells, I just drop them and I don't really lose it. And I guess and also I feel like with dumbbells I can control a little bit better where kind of like what I'm putting pressure on and where. So I think I do like dumbbells better. But there is something, I do agree, there's a bit of an adrenaline rush when you just get like the bar going. Yeah, your partner? Heck yeah. Ladle's there's not helping him. He's oblivious. Oblivious to what? Dumbbell bench is so not the same. It's definitely not the same. Yeah, it's definitely not the same. But I'm just kind of like, it's not the same, but it's good enough, I guess. It's good enough, I suppose, for what I'm trying to do. Honestly, most of my chest, I think my best chest exercise actually comes when I do the, not shoulder press. It's like the chest press where it's like, it's not the one where you're like flat on your back though. It's the one where you're sitting like at an angle with a bar that push forward. It's like a machine. I don't remember. I think it might be called the chest press machine. I don't remember exactly though. You mentioned spider girls or slime girls or girl girls who catch on eventually. What is this about spider girls and where did I miss their involvement? Where did I miss their involvement? Wow. The rich Tuscan consul's always on the lookout to expand his menagerie. Consul Cassio Satani must have rejoiced when an envoy from his ambassador in Egypt informed him of a magnificent giraffe in their possession. That same ambassador has already negotiated the transfer of the beast to Tuscany as a means of gratitude for the commercial cooperation between the two nations. Oh, this is amazing. I get a renowned gift until the end of the game. 0.5 monthly prestige and +3 diplomatic reputation for the end of the game? That's so good. That's incredibly good. Giraffe will not live forever. We estimate it might live somewhere between 90 and 180 days. We also gain 100 opinion of Tuscany. Okay, we'll accept this gift. Egypt, I think you're about to be my new best friend. I was gonna conquer you. I was going to conquer you. But now I think we can be friends. Now I think we can be friends, Egypt. Incline bench? It might be incline. I think incline bench is the one, yeah. You love bench press. I don't like bench press, but that's because I just don't like arm day. I don't like well, I guess chest day is kind of meh, and arm day I'm not the biggest fan. Although I guess bench press is chest day, not arm day. If when it comes down to it, if it's not leg day, then I don't care for it all that much. I love leg day. Every other day, just kind of there. Every other day, just kind of, oh, they are besieging Venice. We should take this before they take Venice, though. It's fine. Except, I forgot I took off my fort maintenance, which means my forts aren't exactly defending like forts are supposed to. So they're actually going to take that a lot faster. Wait, dumbbell doesn't really hit you for too many stabilizers needed. Wait, what do you mean too many stabilizers? I think part of it as well is that I don't go for weight, I go for reps, if that makes sense. Like I generally do less weight at more reps than less reps at higher weight. And I know there's like a bunch of people, I know people will argue all the time like on which is better. I just do what I prefer, and I find that I at least feel better about a workout if I do more reps at less weight. But I could see if it's like now no one will talk. Oh, it said that I would have that till the end of the game, but I guess it was actually once the draft died. I can name new units. I can indeed. Your dumbbell bench is probably 50 pounds a hand, 3 times 10 at the time you're doing 175, 3x10s on a barbell. Yeah, no, exactly. That's the thing, right? It's like, I'll do like 30, I'll do 3x12 at 30 pounds on each hand. But on a bench, I would probably do closer to like maybe 50 on each side for reps of like 6 or something. So it's kind of like, I guess, just whichever one I prefer. Ripped. I know, right, J7? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Also, Lordine Donna Republicano de Ladel. We can do that. Actually, no, we'll always have at least one army because we have men-at-arms, actually. So I was going to say your army will disappear when we disband, but the men-at-arms will never disband, so that's good. We can do that. If you're lifting, you're doing it to get stronger, build muscle. Dumbbell bench isn't really heavy enough to do anything. Fair enough, for sure. The grind doing 135 for 10 only can't get past 175 for 2, and now you gotten over it, so you're hyped. Nice. Higher reps, 120, 200 builds your vascular system. Plyometrics builds your nervous system. Anything in between kind of builds various muscle fiber. That's the big thing, where it's like definitely, usually until kind of the last set, I'm generally feeling it more where I'm running out of like breath, not running out of breath, but like, well, kind of running out of breath more than like the muscle itself is like getting worn. But that's what I'm really trying to improve, because it's like I don't know, I feel like I got really stagnant over the past 4 or 5 years. So like I'm trying to do a lot more cardio and exercises that, you know, obviously it's still working muscles, but maybe focusing a little bit more on, yeah, like you said, improving the vascular system over muscle, especially because I don't want to get like super muscular. I kind of want to be, geez, it's the time of the stream where I talk about the gym again, but I don't want to get like super muscular, just enough to where I'm like healthy, right? And I feel like being able to walk around and run a lot would be healthy. So that's kind of what I'm focusing on. Building vascular nervous system significantly helps building muscle and strength. Yeah, exactly. Like I imagine if I do decide to try and get like maybe a bit more, because I try to go and get like a really big like bulk, then being able to like actually like do the exercises and like have a good foundation for it would be helpful. It checks out. That's the Republican Order of Honor under the command of Ladle. Heck yeah. Sometimes sound more like an animal when you grunt than a human. It's weird. This is gonna blow your mind. This is gonna blow your mind, Silver. But if we look at the animal kingdom, you're not gonna believe who's in there. You're not gonna believe who's in the animal kingdom, dude. Is this 1.1.8? I'm not sure, Jackman. I'm currently just running on whatever the most recent is. I haven't really been paying attention to their update schedule. If that's the most recent update, then that's what I'm on. But if it's, I don't know if it's like one that's coming out. I'm afraid I don't know if it's come out yet. Welcome in though. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How are your runs doing? What kind of games are you up to? Tell me about it. Anyone sell 30 plus pound? We'll be like, no. I'm thinking like for me, it would be like maybe 10 tops. Look, I can finally fit into my old clothes again, which means I won't have to buy new clothes for a while. If I don't want to have to bulk up and then have to buy new clothes again, okay? At this point, it's like staying at my size is good because I get to save money on buying clothes. As someone who has done shit in the 100 to 200 rep range for work, you don't do shit for cardio. I mean, I think that might just be that doing that for work helps build cardio, right? Is the mimic box in the animal kingdom? I think so. Crustaceans arthropods are in the animal kingdom, right? I would, if they are, then I would say so for sure. Bought Captain Badrick an ammo rent to made order. Yeah, what is Captain Badrick? Out of curiosity, blank. Sounds cool though. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. Like a bit weird. Oh, I see what you mean. It's not cardio. It kind of builds the vascular system within the muscles. Oh, that is true. Bob does just sling weights like it's nothing. Working in construction will do that to you. One of my friends told me the best shape he was ever in was when he worked construction. He said it was the only time he ever had a 6-pack. It's a free Buddha Orc metal models. Oh, that sounds super cool. Very cool. When are you gonna get him, out of curiosity? All right. Also, the giraffe from Egypt managed to suffer the treacherous journey from Egypt to Italy. As it arrived, it spurred great commotion among the burghers who had never seen such a beast. After its introduction to the menagerie, it served as a great display of wealth in the council's possession of. These days, however, have come to an end as we receive the terrible news of the beast's tragic end. The managers of the menagerie claimed that the giraffe had gotten its neck stuck in the barn that it was held in, and after panicking, it broke its neck, leading to an untimely death. All right, unfortunately, Italy, you got my Egypt, you got my hopes up for a what do you call it? Game long buff that I no longer have. So we are no longer, well, I guess I'll be your friend. I want to conquer you so I can get access over, what do you call it? Wait, I'm totally forgetting what the canal name here. Does it exist? Because I'm not seeing it on the map. Does the canal exist, or is it like a thing we build? Which would be very cool. You never had a 6-pack, life of line for real. I've never had a 6-pack either. Life of a fourth string player for real. Might be true, you're able to work at like 500 calorie per hour effort for almost as long as you care, as long as you're eating enough. Oh. I don't think I could do that as long as I think I could maybe do that for like 2 or 3 hours, but I'd probably get tired eventually. All right, we're gonna kill these guys. Shouldn't be too hard because we have really good troops and they also have okay troops, so we just have more. High Guard is dead, getting shut down on the 12th. Is it actually? That's unfortunate. I mean, I know people were like clowning on it, but I think it's always unfortunate when a dev team tries to make something new and it fails, especially because, you know, now they're going to be out of work. And in the games industry, which is not, I would say, a notorious industry for exactly popping off at the moment. You know what I mean? Third string. No, I was talking about myself being on 4th string. I was talking myself being on 4th string. Congrats on 3rd string though. That's, I mean, I think you 3rd string is good. 3rd string is good because I think you said you're playing a year up, so that's pretty sick. Some cardio helps in general. At your lost office, lifted a fairly sizable photocopier onto a high truck by yourself. After a year no cardio, did the exact same task, simply ran out of breath before you get the copier up, right? Like, that's the thing I've noticed as well, because I've been doing I do a mile run before just the gym, right? And I have noticed that just doing stuff in general is a lot easier. How am I losing this war? Defender ticking? Huh? Take Fruely. What do you mean defender? I took that. Freely. Oh, it's because I had to retake it. Okay. 3rd out of 5 for varsity. You're a big JV starter. Hell yeah! I hope you enjoy. I mean, next year you'll probably get to 2nd at the least, which will be sick. You are abnormally capable. That is pretty cool. But no, it is, I mean, I did not play High Guard, so I don't really have an opinion one way or the other. From what I saw, it looked fine. It looked fine, I guess, but I didn't play it, so I don't want to like make any sweeping statements of like, it was garbage, it was the greatest game ever. Like, no, I didn't play the game because I'm not really into hero shooters, so... I guess if it was like the intention was to make a hero shooter that what do you call it would appeal to people outside hero shooters, then I guess it didn't do that great. But from the sound of it, because I did see a couple of like diary or like dev diaries and stuff for them, and it doesn't look like they were going for the casual audience. It looks like they were going for the more like hardcore high level play audience for the game, which is cool. But I guess it just didn't work out, which, like I said, it is unfortunate because it was a new IP. Now a lot of people lost their jobs. I do wish that I do hope that whatever they make in the future, that they get the opportunity and that it turns out well. JV sucked. Why do you think you're bulking to 200? I see. I didn't realize it was that bad. I liked being on JV. But then again, that's because it was pretty chill. It was chill and I was 4th string, so it's not like I was doing much to begin with. I wonder, can I take these provinces now and just peace out? I can't. The problem is I don't really have a way to get into... who are you? Who is this? Can I buy military access, please? Request military access. Purchase military access. I will purchase military access and just walk my way into what do you call it? Into this area over here and start wailing on him. 160 versus 2. Jeez, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I honestly, if you have a physician, maybe talk to them about that. That's just a very insane bulk. Make sure you're, you know, doing that under the supervision of a doctor. You're a small kid till like puberty. I've always been short. I was at the average height growing up, and then I kind of just stopped growing while everyone else kept growing, and I was like, oh, okay. I see how this goes now. All right, and then we're gonna have you go right here. And also, let me name Ladle's army here because I need to throw it in here. Out of curiosity, Blank, for the pirate orcs, is that like a regular orc? Is that like a regular orc army, like they play with regular orc rules, or do they have special rules specifically to make them more piratey? Lordine, oh, actually, sorry. Lordine. Lordine. Donore. Repub. Nicano. Di Ladel. Very cool. Very, very good. You're not grown since you were like 8. You're a full subway. You say I'm much taller than that. I mean, I was gonna say, I don't think ladles, I mean, they're not the tallest ever, but I don't think they are under 4 feet. Granted, I will never eat Subway again. It's just the principle of the matter. It's the principle of the matter. You're telling me you're going to have something called the $5 foot long and then get rid of it and then try to come back later and be like, it's the foot long, but it's not $5 anymore. It's like $7 now. Get out of here with that. Get out of it. The audacity to have the $5 foot long, make an entire ad campaign out of it, make it your identity, and then rip it away from me, rip it away from my waiting arms, kill it, leave it into the abyss, and then bring it back later, but not at $5. I'm sorry, you've lost my business for forever. Why would I go to Subway for a subpar sandwich when I can go to Publix for a fantastic one, or when I could just make a better one at home? I'm not trying to, I would never advocate violence, but if I could take Subway as like an entity, I would write them into the death note for what they did to the $5 foot long. There we go. Sorry, I just had someone, I feel like Subway's a little bit of my sleeper agent word, so I just had to, I had to let my feelings be known. How are you guys doing? Another person also bulking from 160 to 200, going from 180 to 200. I mean, again, it's a lot. It's a very big weight change. So I would just, make sure you like talk it out with like a physician and that it's good. You're projected to grow to 6'3". I was projected to grow to 7'8", actually. Sorry, I mean, I was projected to grow to 6'7". All right, I know my audience is not one for that type of joke, but I know at least one of you is cringing inside and dying, and that's really all I needed to get out of it. You're unsubscribing. Look, I'm only off by like a foot. The projection was only off by like a foot. It's, it was gonna be 6, 7, 9 feet, inches. Getting those stilt leg inserts. Yeah, I'm just always walking on stilts. Mass unfollow, please don't. That would make me cry. You can't even get a 6-inch on promo for $5 these days. Sandwiches have gotten to the point I'll just make my own. The one food I can make well is sandwiches, so why wouldn't I make my own? Why do we have clergy insurgents? What I don't get is the clergy like loves me. So why are they giving me insurgents? Neglected interest of the commoners. What do you mean neglected interest? You guys are so powerful. I would not have leg stilts. He'd obviously have an extendo neck. Actually, that's true. If I had to like increase my height, I would give myself a giraffe neck over making my legs longer, just because I'm like, it's gonna look weird and funny, but so I might as well get a little quirky with it. Not for any other reasons that having a longer neck may entail. I know some of you are thinking it, but I would not. I just think it would be funny to be a giraffe man. How big is the volume of your box if you're 5'7"? About 6 feet by 7 feet. Okay, I'll stop. It's not funny, but it's so not funny that it loops back around to being funny when I say it to make you cringe. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the joke that the joke itself is funny. It's that the reaction is what's funny. Rebel discontent coming from recently conquered land. That's the so that's what these guys are. That's what these guys right here are, the patriots. But the insurgents are specifically from my estates, which I don't understand why, because my estates I mean, I can understand the patricians, they don't like me right now, but all of the rest of my estates are really liking me. So I'm not entirely sure why they're doing that. Time to start your car and kill me. Joke's on you. I have a car, and my car can also drive away. So I'll just drive away faster than you drive after me, actually. The neck is so that he can hold a large cup of... Exactly. I can hold large cups between my chin and shoulder. But no, I what do you call it? I don't think I would have the stilt legs. I know that's like a cosmetic surgery some people do where they like try to get like 6-ish. I was about to say 6 or 7. I wasn't trying to make a joke that time. It's just generally I think that is about like the maximum length you can do with those surgeries, right? And I'm like, I don't understand why you would do it. Like, I can understand people who have like a medical condition doing it. Like, I know, because I think it was originally developed for people with like dwarfism, because I believe, I really hope that's the correct term and I didn't just say like a slur, but because like I know for people who have that, like their knee, like their legs can get like bone structure can get kind of messed up, I think, and like their knees bend inward, I think. So by doing like the leg lengthening surgery, it like fixes kind of the like center of mass and makes it so that they're, you know, they experience less problems. But for people who have like already, I guess, long legs, all it does is just weaken the hell out of your legs. Like people who do that just literally can't do like they cannot do they are not advised to do rigorous physical activity anymore. And I'm like, yeah, because you shattered your leg for like months and months and slowly had it rebuild. You used to not be able to touch your elbows together. Wait, really? I can do that just fine. Can people not touch their elbows together? You don't even know what Ladle is yapping about? Pure innocent bliss. Your cousin is a dwarf for good. Okay, I just wanted to, I don't want to say like the term that I don't want to, I don't want to say anything that would make anyone feel bad. So I try to use like the proper terms. But yeah, anyway, I don't know how we got on this tangent. We went from Subway to leg lengthening surgery. God, I love streaming. I love streaming. It's so much fun. Due to big pecs and shoulders, restricting movement. Really? Damn. I'm gonna have to ask one of my friends to do that, because one of my friends is really jacked, and thinking about it, I don't think he'd be able to do it. I don't think he'd be able to do it. I mean, I'm doing it right now, and it like kind of hurts a little bit because today was chest day. Today was chest day, so like I can feel it a little bit, but it's not like impossible, right? You can barely get it. Really? Damn. Huh. Well, that's very cool. That is pretty cool. You know what? When I'm no longer able to touch my elbows together, that's when I'll finally wear my tank top. That's when I'll finally feel confident enough to wear my tank top then. You'd fall under the term for dwarfism since you're under 147. Really? I thought dwarfism was under 4 feet. I thought it was under 4 feet. I wonder if maybe it's different in the US. Because I know one of my friends in college, I think she was like 4'6", and I think she said that she wasn't, but she was close. So maybe it's more like 4'4". What is the D and the M pass? I'm assuming dwarf, and then I don't know if midget is nice to say. I imagine it's probably not nice to say to someone, but just saying the word I think is okay. Anyways, the patronage of Santa Piazza. An eager artist in our court, Santa Piazza, has approached our advisor seeking patronage, willing to morph their literary works around whatever subject we deem fit. In exchange, we would have to part ways with a modest sum for his services. It said that Santa Piazza's skills are versatile, and the result will likely please even our most cultured and artistic individuals. So for 100, basically $200, I gain 5 research. How much research do I get per month, out of curiosity? Okay, so I get like 2 months of research. I get 2 months of research for about 500, for about $200. Okay. I can get stability, which I do kind of need. I could get a state satisfaction, which I wouldn't hate. I can gain culture or send them away. I'm gonna get the state satisfaction because I want to get these guys back up to where they aren't hating me. At least they hate me less. Just rather think, and think you just think it's your actual rib cage makes it hard to get the elbows together. Got it. Yeah, I could see that. I could see how that could be a problem. Not a problem I have, I suppose. Battle leadership law. Interesting. Oh, I think we can get... Okay, actually, I think we can get a new type of law. Yeah, because right now we don't have a policy. So we can get meritocratic leadership for extra tactics and free subject, but the nobles dislike that. That's fine. I can get noble command. So we get, so the nobles like us more. We get a lot more tradition. We can't have lowborn commanders, and we move towards aristocracy, which I don't like because I'm trying to move towards plutocracy. Ruler general is interesting. Do I want centralization or do I want free subjects is the question. I kind of want centralization. And I guess if my ruler dies, we just get a new ruler, right? And I like Republican tradition as well, because that actually helps quite a bit. You can, but you're like more flexible. You're also more flexible than most people. Your wrist is like really tight though. My forearm is as well. I think I pulled something in it, but it's always just my left forearm. So I think it's just my left forearm is weaker than my right. Or maybe when I'm lifting, I'm putting more pressure on my left side for whatever reason, and then that's causing it to hurt. Usually people just associate dwarfism with a medical condition like acromegalia or something, but you don't have to have a condition to be a dwarf. Oh, interesting. Okay. So is your great-grandmother's a dwarf by this measurement? She was like 5'8". Of course, in her later years, she was scoliosis. She dipped under 4 foot. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy to me that, what do you call it? We'll do meritocratic leadership. The nobles can go fuck themselves. Pardon my French, but I want to get free people. I know getting Republican tradition is nice, but I think I'd rather this, truthfully. I think I'd rather this. We have a lack of food. Oh, that's right. Can I get food from you as well? Can I get a little food, please? Could I get a little food, please? Thank you. Okay, that should get us our food back. Or not. So we'll split up and go like right here. There we go. Savannah? Where the hell is Savannah? Huh? When did this happen? Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Let's go kill this guy. I'm glad I checked over there because otherwise I would have taken my capital. He says like 5'4" mother and 5'3" dad, and she hated eating her up. She hated eating her up. You're shocked she's as tall as she is. Oh, yeah, I don't know where my siblings got the height, because I'm basically the height of my parents, but my siblings are all a solid head and then some above me. So they did something to get that tall. And before you go and say, have you seen the mailman lately? Incorrect actually. I'm actually kind of the only one who does. Well, actually no, I look very similar to one of my parents. Demand increased pensions. I hate the patricians so I do literally anything and then they just make my life worse. Fine, you can get increased pensions, you jerks. I hate you. Not just one? Yeah, kind of just the one. Although I'm pretty sure about the other one. I'm pretty solid on the other one for reasons. Ah, damn it. Okay, so they actually kind of tore through my noble troops there. Yeah, that's not great. All right, well, we'll be back. If you add milk to your Greek yogurt, would that make it less chunky? I don't really know. I haven't really had Greek yogurt, I don't think, in a while. Okay, maybe we just try to make peace. Can I grab this? What do I need to grab this? Once at war. I guess we just really need to... Would leave recipient to fractured. Oh, if I wonder, actually taking more land is actually better for us because right now they'd be too broken up and fractured because they'd have this massive gap here. So it's actually better to take more land for war score, which is kind of funny. You go over here. Your poor Baffiat does. Your family gets the height from mom's side. She's the shortest at 5'10". Damn, that's very tall. That is quite tall indeed. All right, well, you have food again, so you're going to go over here and then swap out. Just do not tell the Pope. The Medici Oriental Press is a printing house established by the de' Medici family. Hey, these are the guys from Assassin's Creed. They've been the objective of printing Christian works in Arabic in the hopes of converting Muslims and been granted monopoly by the Pope to print books in foreign languages. The press has published some of the earliest printed works in Arabic and has come to include multiple non-religious works. Scientific works in Arabic have been printed for circulation among European scientists, along with ancient Greek works that only survived in its Arabic translation. And for that, we get 20% research speed for 25 years is actually really good. Do you mean just separated from what? That's what I'm kind of concerned. Like, do you just mean what? I'm a little concerned by the use of chunky as well. I'm a little concerned by the use of the word chunky as well, because yogurt, I don't believe is supposed to be chunky. I don't believe yogurt is supposed to be chunky. I believe it's supposed to be yogurt. I might have to call I think these are mostly levies that I've got right here, so I think I'm kind of just feeding men into the meat grinder right now. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, wait, no, we're crushing them now? We're crushing them now? Okay, interesting. I think we finally got through their men-at-arms to their levies, and now our superior matchlock levies are killing their inferior peasant levies. Idiot, you should have gone down the military tech tree. Should have gone down the military tech tree if you were going to be fighting me. Greek yogurt is more chunky than normal yogurt. I guess, is it? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember what Greek yogurt is like now. Trying to remember what Greek yogurt is like, and for the life of me, I can't. All right, they're down to like 4K troops. I don't want to get too separated, because if we do, they might steal something that I don't want them to steal. I can send you right here, though. Get this castle. No, sorry, I need these guys to keep swapping in and out. You, though, you can go take right here, and then I can use 3 armies to take 2 castles at a time, essentially. That's what we'll do. But I do agree that yogurt being chunky doesn't sound great to me. Kind of with you there. All right, once we take these, we should be enough to win this war. Again, this was supposed to be a quick little war, just a fun little side quest, so I can get some copper. I don't remember why I needed copper. I just remember I needed it for something. It should not be emulsified. It should be like thick, I guess. I don't know. Is that the way to? Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess they're at Genoa. That's fine. That's fine, actually. I'm gonna take all this and we'll win anyways. Yeah, once we take this, hopefully on the next tick, that should be enough to force a victory here, or we won't take it. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like oh, I can't get there. Oh, because I'd have to go through here, but I have to go through the fort. I see. Unfortunate. How are you doing, Supreme? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I don't know. What is your guys' favorite breakfast food? Because mine is just dry cereal. Because yogurt to me is a breakfast food. I know some people have it like, I guess it works as like a nice snack for like lunch. I guess it does work as like a lunch snack, actually. That is another application of it. But generally, I'm on the side of it's mostly a breakfast thing. All right, once I take this, I'll have these guys go kill the army over there and retake Genoa. Adding milk and whisking, it does help. Thank you for the pass. Thank you. What are you up to? All right, you can take Rijeka here with this guy and meet up, and then I'll have them go retake Genoa, like I said. So you guys get together, and I'll just throw in... Who are you? I don't know who this random guy is, but he has... Actually, I think this guy's a little better. He has a little less direct military skill, but this guy is a trait, and he also has... Because we actually use all 3 skills when doing military stuff. I want to have all 3 skills to use. Omelet with feta, black olives, Italian sausage, and some old... Ooh, that does sound really good. Ooh, actually, I didn't even consider an omelet, and I think that shows my lack of imagination if I wasn't even considering an omelet, right? 58 antagonism, mostly from a kilo. Okay, we are starting to generate a lot of antagonism. What if instead All right. What if instead I had them release their subject? Salzburg is like that. Turn Moldavia. I mean, I only really care about Bixen here. How's the game? You've had some issues with AI, but you've had either that with all Paradox games. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun at any rate. I've put like, I don't know, 25 hours in, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit. But I also quite like, what do you call it? I also quite like games like this, so I think I was always gonna like it. And I didn't really play a lot of like EU4, so I guess I don't have that as like a comparison point. Because I see a lot of people that are like dislike the game, but really like, because they see a lot of stuff EU4 did, and they'd rather this game did that. Do we want to liberate or do we want to release? Because I want to, if anything, I want to make this guy my puppet. I wanna take this guy as my puppet. Okay, we're gonna see if doing this lets me make this guy my puppet here. So if I go to you now, if I go to you and I go to subject actions, ask them to be our puppet. And they will never accept because they dislike me a ton. Okay, so no, we don't want to do that. So we're gonna load because I wasn't sure how that whole mechanic worked. Scrambled eggs with mozzarella, 2 oranges or a banana, 1 toasted bagel, 2 pieces of toast, and a nice big glass of milk. Ooh, that also sounds pretty good. I'm thinking I don't know. Omelet is a good one. I was gonna say, I think French toast is a really good breakfast. It takes a little bit of work, and it's one of those things I've only made it once, but if I ever go to like a breakfast place, that's generally what I try to grab. I really like French toast. A sibling with your dad's height is your sister at 5'5", everyone is 5'11" or taller. Damn, very tall family. Okay, but now they won't accept. I have to... They were about to accept, but now that I've reloaded the save, they've actually changed their mind, I suppose. You did the same thing comparing this Crusader Kings games, but you played watch CK3 and waited for the next DLC pack to play. Yeah, I know All Under Heaven is supposed to be really, really good. I didn't get it. I don't know. I'm kind of on my end. I'm like kind of Crusader Kinged out, and I'm also like, it's like, it looks like it adds a lot, but I don't know if it's enough for me to be like, I want to buy like a $30 DLC for it. It does look good though. Did you end up getting it at Curiosity Supreme, or are you still waiting on it? Omelet is a good one, and French toast is good. 3 of which are you, and 2 older brothers are all 5'11". The other 6'1". Got it. I think for me, we're gonna always attack. I think for me, French toast is really good because I like it. And then I think French toast with sausage goes really well because like the savoriness of the sausage, I think, what do you call it? I think the savoriness of the sausage contrasts really well with like the sweetness of the French toast, right? So I think that's a very good combo. I think that's a very good combo and always worth going for. As far as like drinks, I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead. All right, so we're gonna, I mean, I could take even a little bit more land if I wanted to get greedy. I could take all of this guy. I could also take Croatia if I want. I could start taking Croatia, but Croatia is really expensive because that wasn't part of the initial war goal. We're gonna try killing this army here and then see if I can maybe get just a little bit more war score and convert that into a little bit more land. You had milk and mellows out the taste, and we'll add fresh strawberries next time. Ooh, wait, fresh strawberries also go really good. I think berries in general are very good as a breakfast food. Again, I can't explain why I see berries as like a breakfast food. I just do. Ooh, and actually, we have a lot of war score left over, so I'm gonna have Hungary pay me war reparations. So I'm gonna take all of this guy and then also get war reparations. Yes. All right, cool. That was fun. Rise of the Turks is new as well. Oh, that'll be sick. All right, let's go to our military. Go to our levies, disband all levies. And then like grab these guys and put them back. We're gonna put them like right here on on the border, because we're gonna put them like right here, because we're just gonna immediately take all of this from Napoli when we are able to. Because we are able to declare war on Napoli an 88, I think. So that's what we're going to try and do. Okay, Italian League. Italian League is going to end, I think. I'm pretty sure we win, though. I think we win. I'm not really sure. I don't know if we have to hit the 200 mark in order to take, like, the... I guess in order to take control of the whole league, or to like win the event, or if it's just whoever has the most when the event ends wins. But I hope we do get to like end and win the event, because I think that'd be really, really cool. I wanna see what happens. I wanted to get Napoli, unfortunately I just couldn't get it in time. I needed to declare war just a little bit earlier, a little bit sooner. Your sister stole your height and you're still kind of bitter about that? I'm sure don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The best way you are is the way you are right now. You know what I mean? We are making a lot of money now. Holy cow. Okay. Well, I could invest in food. If I invest in food and stability. Okay, that is like a lot of my money gone. Scriptorum spreads heresy. We'll stop the spread. I don't really care about religious influence given I killed the Pope. I am going to go to my fleet, though. My navy, if you will. We're going to... Have I upgraded my navy all the way? Or am I still working on that? I think I'm still I'm still actually working on getting those upgrades. Still working on getting those. So we'll get... Yeah, we're getting the Carrack right now. We'll get the flute after that. Okay, yeah. So we'll wait until these upgrades are done before upgrading our navy. You could have been 6'2" or 4-ish if you were disproportionately as tall as her. Wow, damn, that's pretty crazy. I don't know. I feel like when you're that tall, it's got to be like a little inconvenient, right? I feel like it's got to be a little inconvenient all the time. Early Carrack. What the hell is an early? Oh, gee. Yeah, no wonder them having 3 Carracks was enough to defeat my entire fleet. This guy has 40 cannons on him. He has 40 cannons. Yeah, he's going to beat my fleet. He's going to beat my ass, actually, is what he's going to do. And actually, we're about to get the better Carrack here in a little bit. But I think it's easy. I think it's quicker to upgrade. So we'll just... we'll get like 5 of these guys. Get like 5 of these heavy dudes here. I cannot afford it. That's okay. That's okay. Food. Actually, we're not spending all that much on food anymore, which is good. I think that means we're finally affording our food. The Pope, that's your homie. Why did you slime your man like that? I mean, I guess he's back because the Papal State. Someone re-gave the Papal States a little bit of land up here. So there is Pope Adriano the 7th Lestang. I killed the Pope and then he came back because of course he did. He's the Pope. That's kind of his whole thing. I wish I could have slimed him more. I really do. Unfortunately, the Pope has somehow returned. We're also going to actually build another 2 sets of halberdiers, and I can't because I'm poor. But we're going to build more halberdiers. 6'2" is totally fine these days. I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like at that point you have to, I imagine, because I know they have like large and tall like clothes stuff, so I imagine that's like starting to get in the area where you can't just buy clothes off the shelf. You have to buy like specialty ones, which sounds like a pain. And there it is. The Senadio is ready to be called. We are just going to conquer Napoli, I guess. Actually, can I form Italy right now? Oh, we're 10. Oh, okay, no, we do. Okay, sorry, we do need all of this. I thought this was 103 locations is what we needed total. Or no, we have to own 103 more. If we get all of Italy, and then maybe take Provence, that might be enough to form Italy here. I was way off the mark. Fun fact of the day, Mussolini gave the Pope the Vatican. Really? I would have thought the Vatican had been around for like a lot longer before that. That's interesting, honest. That's actually a pretty interesting fact, huh? I also completely forgot about Rise of the Turks here. Driven by a potent combination of ambition, martial skill, and strategic vision, many Turkish Beyliks carved their own paths through the fragments and realms of Anatolia. The nomadic origins merged with the sophistication of settled societies, creating a formidable blend of military might and administrative acumen. As the regional principalities lay divided and vulnerable, the most formidable among them seized the opportunity to unite their ranks under a single banner. Charismatic leaders such as Osmanlı Osman Bey, the founder of the Ottomans, ignited flames of inspiration that would burn brightly for centuries to come. With every victory, these Beyliks gathered momentum, transforming themselves into a force to be reckoned with. The conquest of vital towns and cities across the region will be heralded their inexorable rise. Yeah, when did they get Constantinople? Oh, well, they already have it. Oh, wait. I guess they already have it, actually. I was gonna say, I imagine that would probably be what Rise of the Turks is, but I think they've actually already had it for a bit. 6-4 is sometimes bad in cars, and not by degree 6-6 where things get really inconvenient. Yeah, like, I mean, I couldn't imagine trying to be in, like, an airplane seat and being 6-4. That just sounds, unfortunate. That just sounds unfortunate. Do you need help, my man? Verona, you want me to join your... I don't know. Whatever you're doing, I'll join. You want me to join your war? I will join your war, dude. I will... If that is a thing I can do, I will do it. You're fighting... Aquila? No, that's a rival. Who are you fighting? You're fighting the Papal? Oh, please let me join your war. Please let me join your war. I'm begging you. Savoy? Who the hell is Savoy? Where are you? I don't know where he is on the map. Oh, he's like this little guy over here. I would love to help you fight the Papal States. Please let me help you fight the Papal States. You're weirdly a bit. You're fortunate you're not weirdly proportioned. Makes sense. Makes sense. Like, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where I think it's. I see some people who get like really, what do you call it? Not put out by their height, but a little obsessive over it. And I'm like, just you're good. Relax, man. You're good. A consort of the people. It's been clear to us that consort Antalya de Ruck is a woman with a heart of gold. She always does her best to please her husband, Consul Cassius Titani, and treats her friends with unparalleled kindness. During a recent trip to Bellinzana, consort Antonia saw the suffering its poorest commoners with their own eyes. Ever since she has been drafting a plan to aid her most destitute subjects. In order to make these ideas a reality, however, consort Antonia needs some funds from the nation's treasury. Honors gain 20. I would love to do this, but I can't get put into debt. I am so sorry. I would love to help my wife help the poor, but the poor are really expensive. Oh, then you sit in the backseat of a car and you can't sit up all the way. Yeah, I've never had to deal with that, so I'm pretty happy about that, actually. Holy cow, I did not realize that the carracks took so long to build. I guess it makes sense. They are very good. They are very good after all. And then we can declare war on you when... I can declare war on you in June 88. Aragon's like the only one I'm kind of worried about. Verona is getting their butt kicked by the Pope, unfortunately. I should be fine. Though. Again, Napoli has literally nothing left. I just walk in and take it all. How's it going, Proxy? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What was the funnies you did in Warhammer, out of curiosity? Papal States were conquered by the Kingdom of Italy in 1870, and then it was in 1926 or something that when Mussolini was in power, mainly for PRD in terms of Rome, he said it can become the Vatican. Okay, what did the Pope do? Did he excommunicate you? I don't think he excommunicated me. He just had land and I wanted it. So I took it, and then he took that a little personally. So he started, I think 6 wars against me. He formed a coalition and attacked me like 6 times, which wasn't great. It wasn't a very good feeling. So I kind of destroyed him. I destroyed him in retribution because I didn't like that he did that to me. But yeah, tell me about the funnies in Warhammer. Or we have Carracks now, which is 50 cannons. My goodness, that's a lot of cannons. I'm gonna say, unfortunately, weirdly proportioned, but it turns out you just got a thick dumpy or something because you said a lot taller than 6'2". I see. Nothing wrong with working out legs. Following through on... Are you sure you want to follow through on a threat right now, Genoa? Are you really sure about that? He's the Pope. Why did you declare war on him? Because he had land I wanted. He had a lot of land. He had land. I just wanted Grosado right here. I just want this little province, but he had it. He was all the way in Rome, but he had to have this. I was in Pisa. I'm 1, 2, 3 tiles away. He is 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles away. So I was closer. I was closer. So it should be my land. So it should have been mine. So I took it by force. It should have been mine. So I took it by force a little bit. Just a little. Look in Discord and game stuff. All right, I can check it real quick. I can check it. What do we got? You did the funny. That's the funny, all right. Outriders are so... Is that auto-resolve out of curiosity, or did you micro that? Because auto-resolve loves Outriders. Grenade launcher Outriders, it's like cracked to the auto-resolve. Oh, Verona's fighting France right now. Oh, that's kind of bad. That's actually really bad. Yeah, we are no... Well... It says we're no match. If I got all my guys, I could probably burst down their armies in small groups, but maybe I don't help Verona out. He's the Pope. I'm Catholic. I'm Catholic and want his land. You're forgetting. You seem to be forgetting. He had land that I wanted, though. He had land that I wanted, so shouldn't I get to have it? Shouldn't I get to have it then? Wow, they rejected my request for a cardinal seat. That's so unfortunate. I really wanted to win the Italian wars. I really wanted to win it. Damn. Genuinely, I think we're maybe like 3 years too late. I should have ended the previous war sooner, but it is what it is. 1k kills on grenade launchers and you micro the stuffings out of it. Nice, very, very nice. Good micro on Outriders is so fun. I wish I could, I'd love to be able to do it one day. I don't think you understand, you're Catholic and he's the Pope. No, I understand, but I don't think you understand. He had land and I wanted it, so I took it. So I took it. I guess I can't intervene. Oh, because he's just got called in. Ask them to become our subjects. I mean, they do like us, and we are a lot stronger than them. So they're coming around to becoming our subjects. The second silver, you're Catholic, and then he's the Pope. Exactly. The thing is, he's the Pope, but I want land. So I want land and he's the Pope. Because I put I want land first in the sentence structure, that means I gain priority in the sentence structure. I want land, it was said first, so it's more important in the sentence. So when I say it, that means I get to take the Pope's land. And then when the Pope doesn't like that I take the land... He's the Pope in medieval times. You can't just yoink his land. You actually can. It was incredibly easy. Funny. The first time it was actually incredibly easy to yoink his land. It was the times after that where things got a little complicated. He's the Pope, not the Pope. Actually, that is true. I did actually support the anti-Pope because we did that right as the what do you call it? Right as the Western Schism happened. And I supported the anti-Pope. Unfortunately, when we loaded the save and when I updated the save to the current version, we loaded in the Western Schism broke. But I did actually support the anti-Pope. So really, I was following the Pope. I was just following a different Pope. You can't yoink it first. You have to declare him a witch. I should have declared him a witch. That's probably what got me. I forgot the order of operations. I can canonize. How do I canonize? Go to Saint. I can just canonize a guy. Who do I want to canonize? Bonus. Okay, actually, these are just interesting. Scaled on how able they were when they were alive. So I guess the better skill they had, the better they were. Okay. I guess maybe this guy. I'm trying to figure out who the best guy is. I don't really need to do this right now, though. I'm kind of good on both. Actually, no, this could be nice to have. Prestige and Republican tradition. I guess maybe this guy gets 15 of both. All right, we will make this guy a saint. Being able to yoink the Pope's land versus not being judged for yoinking the... Yeah, exactly. I can yoink the Pope's land. I'm just going to get severely judged for it. I'm so sad. I'm actually really sad we didn't win the Italian Wars. I really wanted to win that event. It looked really cool. We were off by like... Granted, we were off by like 80... Well, we're off by like 80 provinces, but that's just Napoli. That's just Napoli, actually. Oh, I think our commander died. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, well, we have quite a few guys we could put in instead. Army morale recovery. I quite like Glory Seeker, actually. That's pretty cool. So I'm going to put this guy in, even if he's not the best stat-wise. Like in Ireland medieval times, nobody decided to just fight the Pope because he was the Pope. I think a lot of people fought the Pope, if I remember correctly. That's why we had the anti-Pope. That's why we had so many anti-popes, because if I remember when we last talked about this, I believe the HRE was like, hey, I want a pope I can control, not you, so we're going to have our own pope and fight you over it. This game, so anything goes. Exactly. I should have locked in. I did. I should have locked in. I got too greedy. I spent too long. What happened is I spent too long trying to turn Napoli into a puppet, and only to find out they had too much. They were too large for me to do that. Even though it gave me an option to, I wasn't looking at the cost, so I didn't actually get the ability to. If I just ended that war, if I just taken what I wanted to take and ended that war on time, we 100% could have won the Italian Wars. Anti-popes are political reason figures rather than religious religions. Yeah, pretty much. They never openly declared war. I think they did a couple times, didn't they? Pretty sure they did. Man, France is really trying here, huh? Really trying to push in. They are killing my ally, which I don't like. But I really don't want to intervene because I will die. If I intervene, if I say something, I'm dead. So I kind of just have to let it happen. Vatican City back then was just super political despite the religious power. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. All right, you. We no longer have a peace deal going on. Heck yeah. I mean, I'm stronger than all of them combined. If I pull up my full levy strength, right? Market regulations. We'll do that. And then I'm just going to push for a casus belli. Demand for a new marketplace. I'm good with that. I mean, that just builds a new marketplace. That's good. I'm good with that. Change policy. We enact closed borders. Why would I do that? Support free subjects. I do like that, but it kind of pisses people off, and I really don't want to piss more people off right now. Yeah, I'm just going to fabricate a casus belli on Napoli. And then I'm going to grab... I don't know. I don't know where to grab. Like, right... Are we going to grab... I don't know why they're different colors. We'll just go for a Abruzzo here so I can have the other end of Italy as well. We're going to take all of it, though. There's two people on the same line as Caesar as Pope, and the Medici got their uncle as a Pope through bribery. Wait, that's actually super cool. Damn, actually, we literally just we just ran into the Medicis. They made a printing press that's giving us a 20% research bonus for 25 years, which is like really cool. It's actually really helpful too, if I'm being honest. All right, so we're gonna go to you. I'm gonna declare war with my state-sanctioned war goal here, and we're just gonna kind of kill this guy. I'm kind of just going to murder him. Again, he's going to get some friends, but they don't stand up to me. All right. That's fine. So we're going to go... we are going to go over here. We are going to drop our stability spending and our food. Sorry, I need money, and stability and food are actually not crucial to the war effort. I am playing as originally Pisa. We originally started as Pisa here. And then I have since expanded into making the Republic of Tuscany. And then after this war, I will hopefully have enough land to form Italy. I will hopefully have enough land to form it. We'll see if I actually do. We might have to do like one more war against Provence in order to form Italy. But we'll be pretty close. We'll be pretty close. I'm going to raise levies from Pisa. I really just raised the levies from Pisa, and then... I think we're good for now. I think we're good. I might raise some levies from Actually, what I'll do is I'll do this, and then maybe I give them like a unit of halberdiers just so they have some men at arms, and then I raise another unit of levies because they're gonna have a bunch of like small armies up north that are just fight. Actually, no, it's fine because we're just gonna take like the one. Yeah, they've got like a castle right here. We're gonna take like these few castles they have up north, and then just work our way south because they don't really have a lot. They don't really have a lot to fight us with. They don't really have a lot of roadblocks that they can throw at us, because that's really just what the castles are, is roadblocks. But thanks to the power of a crap load of cannons, I can actually get through them pretty quickly. So I have to take this castle, and then I have to take, I think, just Aquila. And then I think that might be all the oh, and then there's one, like the tip down here. But that's only 3 castles in total. That's like super manageable. Again, these guys are going to go fight up here. They're going to go through here. It is what it is. Actually, they're going to drop an army right here for whatever reason. Are they going to... Where are they going? Are they going for Macreta? Interesting strategy, but we'll kill them in a second. Yeah, like numbers-wise, this doesn't look great for me, but most of what they have are levies because I've killed most of their man-at-arms, and I also can bring another 30,000, closer to 25,000 levies if need be. Good news is they're actually just going straight for my throat, which is nice because that means they're going to be fighting close by to me. They're fighting close by to me, so it's actually like really easy for me to just kill them all. When your normal streamers is on like 10-day break and you worry it'll kill me, but I'm not on a 10-day break. Sorry, that was a little cringe. That was a little cringe. Oh, I forgot I have a navy. I should probably have my navy go join these guys. You guys as well. Go join over here. So that's gonna be 4 early Carracks. That's a pretty solid navy right there. Gonna merge them all together. Gonna redistribute. I could upgrade. If I wanted to upgrade a early Carrack, how much would it? Let's see. Is that instantaneous? No, it's not instantaneous. How much was it? It's like 20 bucks. Hell yeah, I'll do that. That's totally good. I can upgrade. Honestly, we'll just upgrade all these guys and have them kind of rebuild here. We'll get the cogs upgraded. And then... Nice. All right, we have plenty of barks. Get our galleys upgraded. All right. I mean, we're looking pretty good if you ask me. We don't have as much transport capacity as I'd like, but I think we have a pretty solid navy now. I think we got a fairly solid navy. Out of curiosity, how are you liking that run so far, Proxy? Are you still doing the Karl Franz run? We gain research progress. Research considered unholy. I do like prosperity and control, but I'm gonna go for research progress because I like research progress. I really like research. So we're gonna be doing a lot of that. We're gonna balance our units, and then these guys are gonna build. And these guys will take about a year to fix, unfortunately. It will take about a year to fix, which is kind of a bummer, but it should be fine. Should be fine. We're gonna go right here and then kill these guys. And we should... Yeah, we're just way better all around. You're watching sports ball and sports ball team is sucking and you're upset about it. Which team are you rooting for out of curiosity? That was a little fast. Let's slow it down. So these numbers are not on their side. They have lost 1,300 guys and I have lost 270. That's a pretty bad KD. I hate to be a real jerk about it, but that's not what I call a good KD, guys. That's yeah, I think I got this in the bag. I think honestly, all of the other Italian city-states have kind of been bled dry by, well, me. I've kind of been just whittling them down over time to the point where they just don't have the wherewithal to fight back anymore. All right, you go down here. And then you go right here. And again, we're just leapfrogging our way down the coastline here. We're just going to take all of this. Same game as last time. It is Cthulhu. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Don't worry about it. All right. I won't worry then. I won't worry then. Starving provinces. That sounds like a them problem. It maybe sounds a little mean to say, but, well, that is the truth. They didn't want to starve, then just eat food. It's the, just eat food if you don't want to starve. Oh, who is this? Serbia? Serbia, get out of my war. Get out of my war, Serbia. I don't want you here, Serbia. You're going to be taking land that should be rightfully mine. Okay, well, hopefully Napoli locks in and kills them, but I think they're just going to kill me instead and then lose even more land. No, we're gonna split up, actually. We're going to split up. Gonna send you this way. Honestly, I'm going to split up even more. I'm pretty sure their armies are, like, dead. I'm gonna split these guys up and just try to get as many out there as I can because I need to take land as quick as I can. Because, you know, Serbia is going to be stealing stuff, and I don't want them to take stuff from me. All right, I don't need to micro that. Okay, and you're going to go all the way down here. All right. Oh, did I sent nobody for Manfranda, actually. We should probably grab that because that's an important capital. All right, you go down here. Yeah, so they're going to be trying to take all this, but they are going to be out of luck because I'm going to have it first. I'm going to have it first, and they're going to be like, crap, I have no territory to take. I'm such a loser and an idiot and stupid, and I guess I can't. I guess I won't get any war score, which is fine because I don't want them to have war score. I don't want them to have any. Okay, you're going to go... is there anywhere else to take? I can take right here. Actually, they didn't take that one for whatever reason. Oh, okay, that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Where did they get that many troops? Okay, so this is a problem because I split up my army under the assumption that they were all basically already dead. That assumption appears to be wrong. I'm gonna maneuver this way. It sucks we have to lift the siege and we'll have to restart that. We're gonna go to Nap. We're gonna go around this way. We're gonna have these guys grouped together. We're gonna try to get the army all together again. If the army has to fight, if the 9-stack fights, I think we can win. It'll be close, but it's doable. If this guy right here fights, obviously he dies. It looks like they're trying to retake the territory over here, which is good. I can probably meet down in the middle here. Once I wipe this army out, though, we're free to basically do whatever we want. We're gonna side with the patricians because the clergy already really like me. Well, the patricians kind of hate me, so I'll side with them. I'll side with them. Or you guys go like you guys go to like right here. You guys go to like right here. You guys go to like right here. Let's get the army back together. I mean, we got most of the territory anyway, so it's fine. Ooh, okay. They are going for territory, which is good because that means they're not going to go for me. Well, I'm all split up. No, I need you to go. Why can I not select you? Go right here. All right, it's going to be a little bit annoying to have to retake all that again. But once they're dead, they're, you know, dead. So that works out well. All right, put them all together. All right, let's go kill this guy. All right, go kill this guy. Yeah, we are slightly less numbers-wise, but I'm like 95% sure he's almost entirely levies. Also rebalance our lines a little. All right, let's make sure we're at full morale as we head in there, just because we're going to need every little bit we can get. Are we going to... Oh, is he going here? All right, kill him here. All right, what do we got? What do we got? So this is us. 5,000 in the center, 3,000 on the right, 4,000 on the left. He has 7,000 in reserve. Okay, he is up to... Actually, they are still using some peasant levies, which is good for me. Peasant levies are good for me because I can kill this quite easily, but he does have some match lock now, unfortunately. Strength-wise, actually, our commander is better than him, actually, which is good. Although we just are terrible with discipline. We are just terrible at discipline for our armies, unfortunately. So far, we're doing pretty well. Taking some heavy losses, but inflicting bigger ones. I do think we will win that. I mean, morale-wise, we are almost certainly going to win this. Casualty-wise... Oh, I was looking at the top. So, no, they actually already lost a ton of dudes, which is very good. No, that's looking pretty good for us. That's, what, like 5K gone? 4,800 gone? That's pretty good. All right, I guess we'll just go as a big old group. We'll go as a big old group and just stay together. Actually, we're gonna chase this guy down. Let's chase him down. He can only go so far. He has only so many places he can go. Niccolo Machiavelli is one of the most important writers alive, while also serving as a diplomat for the Republic of Tuscany. He is mostly remembered for being the founder of modern political science, but has also written comedies and poetry. Is this why people say things are Machiavellian? Is that named after this guy? I just figured it was like an Italian word. Is it just like this guy was like really smart and that's why people will describe like, I guess, smart people as like Machiavellian? I just thought it was like a word. Interesting. That's kind of neat. That's got to honestly be pretty crazy. That's kind of crazy that you can have, I guess, do so much with, I guess, like, have such an influence. You get, like, become, I guess, an adjective. That's actually really cool. This guy codified a mindset called the Prince. What was that about? Tell me about it. Commoners should take it or leave it. Let's see. Commoners gain estate satisfaction. I don't like traditional economy. I don't like +5 to traditional. Actually, I really don't care either way. I really don't care either way. We'll just say the burgers are at fault and make the commoners like me. I think they gotta be like somewhere around here. Yeah, maybe not. All right, well, we'll just go take all these back. Oh, found them on accident. Found them on accident. A little unfortunate because we have some morale loss from moving, but I think we'll be all right. He was also walking the walk, apparently, not just talking the talk, but it's basically the mask you gotta become to survive as a player in the game. Oh, so he was like it did say he was a diplomat, so he kind of wrote the, I guess, like, the book on, like, political theory and stuff, so he was like, hey, if you want to, like, have your allies stay allies, don't stab them in the back, and people were like, whoa, this guy's got some mad ideas, but maybe they're also good? Kind of like that. All right, we didn't do as good this time. Actually, yeah, not as good, but still pretty good because we just started at that lower Ooh, actually, we are starting to rack up the casualties. Yeah, looking at, he's using early arquebusiers and peasant levy. He does not stand a chance. Okay, we did lose a little bit more there than I would have liked, but it is what it is. All right. As they are, yeah, they split up their armies, so it's fine. Tax efficiency or a long-term boost. I'll take long-term efficiency actually. Long-term efficiency sounds nice. I like planning for the long game. Interesting. So did he have any, like, I guess, notable, like, political scandals or something? That's kind of like why he was, you know, like the guy like that. Luckily, they don't have enough people to take Geneva, so they're kind of just doing nothing over there. They're really dead set on this one province right here, and I don't know why the AI just tries every game is like, I need to have that one province. They just really like it for whatever reason. Anyone also want to become my son? Anyone want to be my son? You're currently a Roberto, but you can be changed. You can be made into something even greater. Something far more powerful than you ever thought possible. Oh, right. We also have money. I should build up my navy more. I should build up my... Is my navy good to go? My navy is good to go. Heck yeah. Okay. I think my navy is... Yeah, we technically have 24 ships, but they're all, like, really good ships. I think his are mostly... I can't see, but I'm pretty sure they're just levies. Oh, where'd my baby go? Oh, we can become Italy? Wait, what? We can upgrade a kingdom rank. Huh? What do you mean we can upgrade a kingdom rank? Interesting. Okay. So we can become a kingdom. I see. So we can become a kingdom, which is separate from forming a kingdom. Okay, so king. Oh, that's right. There's ranks, and then there's the actual kingdoms we can form. So we have a total population of over 2 million. We have population of greater 1.5 than the primary religion. We have population greater 1 million than the primary or accepted cultures. Oh, that's actually either or. We have more than... Oh, I didn't realize I had to get prestige. Okay. I actually probably could have upgraded like a very long time ago, and I just didn't realize it. What do we got? Max diplomats. Max diplomatic capacity is actually huge. Diplomatic range is great. More artist is fun. Culture capacity is really nice. Possible rivals. We get 3 more. I don't know if this means we need 3 or we can get more. Or we can get 3 more. Basically, ruler should be pragmatic. Ethics shouldn't come before the well-being of the state. Interesting. How did he say how far the state, like, I guess, extended? Because in my mind, I hear that and I'm like, okay. But being pragmatic could be like raising taxes for this season in order to pay off, you know, in order to pay for the army. But then you risk like a peasant revolt, right? So I guess you gotta have to like balance. So it's like maybe it's better not to raise taxes, but then I guess like your army might not be good and you get overrun by your neighbor. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to figure it out. Support rebel silent alliance is a guarantee. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff we can do here at Tano. How are you doing, Tano? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Well, we're gonna become a kingdom for sure. That's pretty nice, actually. An empire is... Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. I have to make the Pope like me? I have to make the Pope like me in order to become an empire? But the Pope hates me. Why did nobody tell me we had to have the Pope like me? Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. Oh, that's rough. Okay, okay. His theory stewardship can be applied to pretty much any sort of lord or family, a mafia family, a warband, etc. There's only one choice now. I'm gonna have to kill the Pope even harder. I have to kill the Pope even harder, actually. It's the only way. I'm gonna make Aragon my rival. I'm gonna make them my rival because I'm already fighting them a bunch. Like Game of Thrones. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I mean, I liked it a lot when it was coming out, and then the ending happened, and I kind of fell out of the cultural relevance for me, as I think it did with a lot of people. Which sounds kind of bad, but I was just kind of like, hey, I guess it's like a thing. I guess it's a thing, isn't it? Why, what do you think? And Knights of the Seven Swords is good? What is Knights of the Seven Swords, out of curiosity? Okay, so they have the army up here. I guess they're trying to take the land back up there, which is fine, because I'll get them as they come back down this way. It's a book series. Ooh, I do like fantasy book series. Become the Roman Empire. We're trying to make the Roman Empire here. I do want to make the Roman Empire. We're gonna have to get a lot more land, but it is doable. It's in the Game of Thrones series. Oh, is it like a side story? Man, George R.R. Martin will do literally anything except write the final book, huh? He will do literally anything but that. No, Serbia, damn you. Damn you, Serbia. I wanted that land. Okay, I'm gonna go kill this guy. TV show, Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. Oh, is that so that's the new one? Because I know... I'm gonna have to... No, don't get here, don't get here, don't get here. Okay, I was here first, actually. So Serbia, you cannot take this. I'm actually going to hope these guys try and... You know, I was going to hope that they would take this back and then I could steal it from Serbia, but I guess not. Nice, Seven Kingdoms. Are you watching the show right now, or have you just been reading the books out of curiosity? What do you like? What do you like about them? Damn it. Serbia's taking too much land, which is a problem because then I can't take that land. Then I can't take that land. Okay, well, hopefully they end their war with Serbia. Serbia doesn't take too much, and then I can get most of this back. Otherwise, I guess we have to fight Serbia. Okay, my chancellor has died. Oh, he died in the Navy. That's unfortunate. In the Navy. But what's it about? I know nothing about it. What is it about exactly? Hit me with it. I put this guy in charge of the Navy. Put that guy in charge of the Navy, actually. Ferrara. I just need Ferrara to integrate already. A royal marriage from Bardi. I'm actually totally down for that. I am a-okay with that. Because now I'm married to my bank. This random guy is a babbling buffoon. Can I kill this guy? Oh, I hate this guy. Okay, I'm gonna have to enact a new law that lets me vote for a new president every few months, because this guy stinks. This guy's the worst. I want to go kill this guy. This navy you think you've got? Do you have 20 carracks? You have 20 early carracks. What is your navy? What is this navy? Okay, no, I'm keeping myself in Pisa because I have 5 carracks. I don't have 20 though. 20 is absurd. Get a beer, that's a little overkill actually. More than a little overkill. Hey, I'm gonna have to fight Serbia. I'm gonna have to fight Serbia and I don't wanna. Oh, you jerks down there as well. I don't want to... I don't like this event, actually. This event kind of sucks for me. I guess I just have to say the burgers are at fault. I'm going to go to you, Split. I need you to go kill this guy down here, because there's a guy down here taking my stuff back, and if he takes it back, then Serbia is going to take it, and then I lose it permanently, which is bad. As you can see up here. As you can see up here. So we need to take Aquila, because that's technically my war goal, so once I take it, we'll start getting ticking war score. Yeah, if it wasn't for Aragon, these guys would be very, very dead. All right, we have like no morale, but they somehow have even less. They somehow have even less than us, which is great. All right, so that guy's dead, and then I'm gonna have you guys take the castle right here. Actually, don't let Serbia get to it. Did we get to it first? Oh, they were already doing it. I hate them. I hate them so much. I want you dead, Serbia. Today and yesterday was a great example as to why you get paid for what you do despite your downsides. You really are fair, but less confident spearheading stuff where you're really competent enough. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better and more confident about your job. I mean, it sounds like you do a really good job, so that's not surprising for me to hear. That's not surprising for me to hear. You got anything going on? I know you said you might have to do some like overtime and stuff. Are you still potentially gonna have to do that, or are you gonna be chilling mostly for the rest of the week, you think? You know what, if apparently I need to have 20 carracks, if this guy's 20 carracks, I'll have 20 carracks. You're not the only one who can build a massive navy, jerk. Actually, I do have to have a lot of maintenance, but I can do 1, 2, and then 3. I know his are early carracks, so they're actually a little bit worse than mine. But no, it's like 10 cannons less. It's not that much of a difference. So we're gonna go right here. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna build. Let's build 1 more. 1 more for the road, yeah? 1 more for the road. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll get us up to 14, plus the rest of our ships, we should be fine. You fairly well, you just don't believe you'll handle a random situation as well as you should. I mean, that's fair. Some people do just better when they have like a set plan to work with. I think that's a pretty standard thing to feel. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Okay, I'm trying to see if I wanted to take land. The problem is I can't really take like this because I don't occupy it, right? I don't occupy. I could take all this. I could take like the southern bits. I could take all this if I wanted to take all the southern bits down here, which I can actually afford to without too much trouble. Okay, that's 50, 60, 70. Can I get all the boot? I don't think I can get all the boot, unfortunately. I can't quite get all the boot. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'll leave this as is because that's a whole province. And then maybe take these back because these are technically a part of this area. Oh, and then probably should take the areas I directly claimed as part of this war. Okay, so that's a little over. So maybe I don't take Calibria Citra here. And do that. Okay, that's right at 100. I think we'll be able to afford it. I think you're getting a shorter day of overtime today. You're told you're going to be a full day of overtime, but it still sounds much shorter. That's good. I mean, I'm glad it's not. I'm glad it's not too much overtime because even though it pays the bonus money, it's still overtime, and you don't want to push yourself too far, right? You don't want to push yourself too hard. Oh, actually, once I take Aquila, the rest of this should automatically go to me. And that'll actually be really nice because that should actually make it cheaper so I can maybe take a little bit more land elsewhere. But I don't know. Serbia really just... I did all the work killing Napoli, and then Serbia just decided to pop in and be like, hey, what if I had some of that? What if I took a little bit of that? And it's like, no, Serbia, back. Bad Serbia. Meanwhile, I mean, we've almost got, where is this? This is Napoli, right? Yeah, I think we've almost got Napoli integrated, which is cool. And then Genoa, sorry, no, we've almost got Genoa integrated. Napoli's a little bit slower. We're getting there. We're getting there, and that's what matters at any rate. Nice. Okay, we finished integrating Ferrara, which is fantastic. We are going to switch to integrating. Anyone about to rebel, out of curiosity? Slovene, what the hell is this? Oh, I was gonna say it's probably these guys up here. Like 5,000 dudes trying to rebel. All right, yeah, you're not really a problem for me right now. You're not really a problem. At least I don't think you are. All right, let's integrate. Where can I integrate? Did I never... If there's all of like Milan, there's all of this up here. I could get Friuli. Let's get Ledger. Let's get this guy. This should be pretty quick because it's already like half integrated. Your defense, you not really done anything construction at all before this job. So coming from a household where you're the handy one, even when you're like 10, your parents just aren't that handy. So you're looking forward to more overtime because you'd be working at the career you enjoy. That's hell yeah, that's good. I mean, I'm glad you get along with your coworkers. That's a really cool thing to do. I think it's nice that you get along with them and look forward to working with them. It's a lot better, I imagine, than having to work with people you dislike, right? Why'd that guy kill himself? Dude, do you know how you were like $90? Now I gotta replace you? I gotta replace you, man? Come on, don't do that. Don't be like that. And I also can't appoint a character to replace you, I guess, for whatever reason. Weird. Very weird. Okay, well, there's nothing I can really do other than just kind of wait around. I guess I could attack, like, province. I guess I could attack, like, them. Oh, I could maybe try taking this a little bit of... No, I can't because that's taken by Serbia for some reason. Serbia. I don't know why you're here, but you are. I am not happy to have you here. I tell you what. I tell you what. Okay, we do have some insurgencies, but I think we'll be fine. It's actually interesting that you were really handy growing up. I was very much not. I was very much not what I'd consider handy, so it's interesting to hear that you were. Wait, this is Aragon? Why does this belong to Aragon? Oh no, this is province. I can't tell flags. To be fair, they're literally the same flag, just different color or different direction stripes. All right, let's take this and we'll just work our way down here to farm war score. Not really much else we can do right now. Because, I mean, I do want to get this territory, right? Okay, grab that, and then can't grab that because that's too expensive. Okay, so we can get all of this, which is pretty good. This is pretty good. I just have to get the war score to where it needs to be. You're not handy, you're just handier than your parents. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. My parents were, and I'd argue still are, very handy, and I'm very much not. I'm very much not. Where did you come from? Fine. All right, kill that guy. Actually, no. Don't kill that guy. Just be like behind him. Let him take this territory up here, and then maybe I can steal it. He'll take some of this back, but that's okay. As long as Serbia... I'm going to stay close in case Serbia try... Or he'll just walk and die. I just want him to take land from Serbia so that I can then conquer it myself. You see you're medium handy, you're able to throw cognitive horsepower out of test enough that you're really that far off from the right way to do something. That's pretty cool. Alright, well I'm going to... No, don't... Where are you going? What are you doing? Okay, I'm not going to let you take Gaeta. I'm doing stuff there. Leaf. I'm not gonna let you take that, okay? Sorry to say. They aren't even attacking. And we stack wiped. I'm too powerful for my own good. I'm too strong. Too strong, unfortunately. Oh, I should probably put this random guy in charge here. Well, the carracks are being built, which is cool. A Lazaretto building? Disease resistance is actually really cool. That works quite well for us. Age of Discovery. So 1492. So Columbus should be doing his thing right about now, if I recall correctly. We're gonna probably find out about this little thing called the Americas in a few months here. So that'll be interesting how that changes the game. Age of Reformation, Absolution, and Revolutions. Okay, so the game ends in 36. Got it. Well, this will be interesting. Disloyal subjects in the Bank of Bardi. I don't know what else they want from me. I don't know what else you want from me, Bank of Bardi. There's not really much I can do. Meanwhile, yeah, just the fact that I can't really... They lost a lot of war score just for fighting other people. So again, also this war is kind of in a weird, awkward spot for me. All right, go to here. I think I'm also at war with Mondavi, so we can just kill that. Oh, all right, 100%. 100%. Can I take more? I cannot, okay. Unfortunately, I cannot, I don't think. So, I mean, I could take this. I kind of wish I really wish I could take Montfeltro oh wait, actually, I take this for sure. I take this because every single time I fight up here, I have to besiege this stupid castle, and I hate it. So let me get the castle up here. I'll even drop the boot if I have to. I'll even drop the boot if I have to. I prefer not to, but I will if I have to, because I want that castle. So next time I declare war, I think the only castle they have will be the one all the way down here. So yeah, I'm gonna send that. Okay, cool. That's gonna generate a lot of antagonism. Yeah, well, but the people who are pissed off don't really have anything they can do about it. Yeah, they're no longer a valid rival because I've kicked their ass. You're really envious of your dad's former reading speed. Apparently it's 900 to 1,000 word per range. Holy cow. That's insane. I was gonna say that sounds a little too good to be true, but I guess if he was like tested on it and stuff, that's crazy. Why do you not want to? Verona. Why does Verona dislike us? Oh, because I think they got beaten up by France. I think they got beaten up by France and had a little bit of a power change there. I'll rebuild us, don't worry. I'll get us to where we need to be. Don't you worry one bit. Well, we can fix this, Verona. We can fix this. We can do this as well, because they'll gain opinion and we get market attraction. That being said, you'd see him back when he didn't have issues as a vision. He'd literally read an entire paragraph before he'd finish the first sentence, and that's when he admit he knew he had slowed down a lot. Holy cow, jeez. That's pretty cool, though. I do wish I had reading speed like that. I feel like I could, well, just read so much, right? I'd be able to read so much. Okay, I could buy things from them, but I can't because it's a little too expensive. Unfortunately, it's a little too expensive. Invite artist? Well, I really just want to get... I just want to get them to like me. I hate that they don't like me anymore. I need you to love me. Yeah, I just got to get them to like me again. Even when he was slowing down, he was like in the 500 ballpark. That is insane. Very cool. Very cool, but insane, just insane speed. All right, we're at peace now. We should... Oh. I need a new rival. See, Napoli looks like ended that war. My new rival shall be... We could do Castile? Who should we rival? We could do Bohemia. We could do... I think we do Serbia. I don't want to do Tunis, because Tunis kind of scares me, but Serbia, I can beat up Serbia. I can beat up Serbia. I'm probably going to have to beat up Serbia. If I go to you... Yeah, I know you're no match. When can I declare war on you again? When can I declare war on you again? Right, I also need to send my levies back because we have raised levies, so we will disband all those. And then I'll have all these guys... Oh, move this guy down here as well. All right, so we're going to combine all these guys, and now we have... I can only describe as a lot of boats. 31 boats, a lot of which are very strong carracks. I think we have one of the strongest navies in the Mediterranean, actually. I'm feeling pretty good about that one. All right, and then actually we got one more. So I had a little delay because the province he was in was getting attacked. Lack of a commander. Yeah, that's fine. Religious actions. I really need to invite a cleric. I can ask for money. Exiled army. Right, you guys come back here. You guys come back to Pisa and just hang out there. And then I can make my army a little bit bigger. Ooh, free thinkers as well as another 15%. I think we're at like 40% research speed right now. Yeah, actually we have a lot of research speed bonuses. Very good. Very, very good. Right now we're doing a lot of Navy stuff and also doing government reform. So I think this gets me an extra, what do you call it? An extra guy. I seem to be unable to... I seem for whatever reason to be unable to recruit another guy to my cabinet here. Go to cabinet, appoint a cabinet minister. Oh, we just don't... Okay, actually, I will invite a cleric because I don't have anyone that I can put in the... I don't have anyone I can put in here. I can put this guy, though, who's very, very good at diplomacy. Cool. He says he's jealous of your brain, but you suspect that he just doesn't know how smart he was. You can imagine how much you'd learn if you had the ability. Your peak speed was around 330 and you're normal like 220. If it's a fun book, 150. Yeah, I don't think I have anywhere near that. I don't know what my read speed would probably, I don't know, probably like around 100-ish. Like, I don't think I'm a slow reader, but I'm not a super fast either. What's cool though that he has like that ability. Very cool. All right, we're gonna go to military. We can have another 1,000 guys, so I'm just gonna get 5 more units of, or I'm gonna get 2 more units of halberdiers, 1 more unit of lancers. That's what we're gonna do. And that'll get us right at the mark. And that'll put us at 5,400 levies, which is really good. Average college student reads between, is it really that much? Okay. Then I guess I'm a bit better than I thought, probably. Also, we have discovered a new world. Driven by the pursuit of uncharted territories and the mysteries of the unknown, explorers from Castile have arrived on distant shores. These lands are inhabited by indigenous people speaking unfamiliar tongues and adorned with striking ornaments. Discovery raises more questions than answers and might alter the course of history in ways we cannot yet foresee. A new world awaits its full potential and challenges still surrounded in mystery. In 1492, Christopher Columbus set sail hoping to find a new route to Asia. Instead, he stumbled upon the Americas, land already home to millions of indigenous people. This moment marked the beginning of Europe's exploration and colonization of the New World, thus changing history forever. Brought new opportunities, but also devastation as native populations face conquest, disease, and cultural upheaval. This discovery is due to connect two worlds, reshaping societies and the global balance of power in unprecedented ways. I don't have explorers yet, but I probably should get some, I think. Probably maybe it might be time to get an explorer. You're paying a place leader by college standards, you're like 150. I guess I could do a test. I feel like if I'm like really focusing, I can read relatively quickly, but I gotta like focus on it, right? I gotta work for it, and holy cow, these places are devastated. Turn off fort maintenance. I don't need to have my forts maintained while I'm not using them. Oh, cool. So we found the Northwest African coast. Neat. I know, like, back in college, like, sometimes I would just get an assignment. It's like, all right, you have to read XYZ thing by the end of the week, and it's like, all right, well, I guess I just have to read like a massive thing by the end of the week, right? But then once you kind of like once you get used to that, then your reading speed improves, because I feel like reading is definitely a skill you can improve, right? I feel like it's definitely one you can get better at. The clergy actually kind of hates me. Clergy kind of hates me right now. I'm also really poor. I mean, do I really need to have my army maintained if I'm not actively at war? If I turn this off, what happened? Or I guess if I do this, because I am, say, at war, what happens? I guess quality goes down. That's fine, though. I'll just re-maintain them when I'm ready to go to war. I don't have to have a standing army ready to go 24/7, right? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Although, I could go to war right now. Are we friends with Verona anymore? Are we still... Yeah, they were forced to annul their treaty with me by France, which is unfortunate. And I can't talk with them for another 7 years. So I might have to... Verona, I'm afraid... If I were to, say, declare war on you... Oh, no, we are still in a defensive league with them, though. You're not even the smartest one at your construction company of like 15 people. There's nothing wrong with that. It still sounds like you're... What do you call it? It still sounds like you're really, like, valuable to the team and really, like, put together. And I think that's worth a lot. Because I don't think I can declare war on Napoli anytime soon. Yeah, we still have a peace deal active until 1500. What about province? I wanted to fight province. Probably same deal. Yeah, because they were technically in that war. The only real place I could go, I guess Tunis. We could, if I wanted to declare war on you, pal. I mean, manpower-wise, he's just got so much, right? Realistically, I would just want to take, like, Sardinia. The problem is basically everyone we would want to fight is in an alliance. So if we fight one of them, we fight all of them and can't do anything for like 10 years. You have a really smart coworker. Same. All my coworkers are really smart, and I get a little, sometimes I'm like, man, I don't know what I'm doing. And you guys are so smart and crushing it. It's very nice though. It is reassuring though to have them, because then I'm like, okay, now I know now I know I've got you guys helping me out. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to ever be able to make Verona become my friend. I might have to just conquer Verona, actually. I might just have to conquer, which makes me sad because they've been such a good friend. But if they're under French control now, if they're under French influence, as it were, well, there's only so much I can do. Man, I was really hoping we get... Okay. Oh, do I need all of this to form Italy? Okay. I actually don't need province to form Italy. That's not part of it. Okay, so I need Verona, Upper Moravia, Aquitaine, that little bit of Genoa, and Tunis. We're going to have to do Tunis eventually. I think we do Tunis now. try to yoink the boot and all of this. Try to yoink all of this, and then... I mean, my Navy is pretty okay. My Navy's pretty solid. I think my Navy is probably better than theirs. It's like 15 years of experience building stuff. With this brain, you have about 1.5 years. Oh yeah, for sure you'll for sure get there. You will for sure get there, I am sure. Okay, so to maintain all my stuff, I don't have enough money. However, I don't care about diplomacy anymore, so I can stop spending money on that. And then if I do that, how are we doing cost-wise? Still too expensive, huh? Yeah, it's not great. Let's put that on auto. Maybe we... I can't tax the... Maybe we have a little inflation? Just a little bit? Just a tiny bit? Like 0.02% per month? That's fine. That's fine. I feel like your test scores aren't fairly high normally because they seem to be mathy tests and you're so disgusting at math compared to what you should be. I mean, I think math is important, but it is... What do you call it? It is also... Of course, helpful to be good at other stuff as well. I think it's, I wouldn't say you should like just disregard being good at math though. Like, yeah, that is, you know, smart people are good at math and you're good at math. That's a good thing, you know? I'm gonna actually wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait a little bit because what we're gonna do is we're going to wait for Tunis to finish their war with Napoli. They're probably going to take a lot of territory from Napoli, and then when I attack Tunis, I will likely then be able to take more of that from them. Also gives me a little bit more time to just build up my finances here, because we can't quite exactly afford our army. So we're gonna let these two fight it out, and then I'll just take I'll take this bit from Tunis as from Napoli through Tunis, essentially. Local burgher privileges or reject their petition. I'll accept, that's fine. I also don't want to piss off the burghers more. I don't really want to piss off anybody, but it is what it is. If we go to laws, there's not really much I can do. I mean, I already have favor the ruler, right? I already have favor the ruler. If we go to like estates here, oh wait, no, reforms gets me another one of these guys, but I can hopefully leverage that to more power. Problem is the burghers are very powerful. Burghers are very powerful. There's not really much I can do about it. Not really much I can do about that right now. Slovene Patriot, that's gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be like 3 guys up there that are fighting. I don't necessarily care if the Slovene Patriots are upset with me, I'm sorry to say. Ask them to become our vassal. I really would like them to become our vassal. Minus 90 and their tax base. So I need to get to plus 122. Well, 140. Yeah, that's just, I guess, strength, influence, reputate, different rank. There's no real easy way for me to get Verona in here is the problem. There really isn't. There really isn't is the problem. Like I can... rebels, that's fine. I'll kill both of them. I can't really, unless I like get up to like an empire, which I don't think I'm gonna do anytime soon. I think I'm gonna have to conquer them. They're just a little too big for me to force them to join. Bavaria's kind of the same. Right, I could probably be funding an expedition. You're like slightly smarter than average at English history, geography, but maybe it's STEM related and that's really unfair. Like your really smart coworker doesn't trust his math if you get a different answer than him. I think not trusting your math if someone gets a different math than you, or different answer, is like just the sign of a smart person. I don't know. Most smart people I know will double check their work or take others' opinions, right? It doesn't mean that they don't think they're smart. It just means that they recognize they themselves can make mistakes. So they're looking out for ways to mitigate those, you know? I just don't feel like drill army is worth it. I don't know, I just don't feel like it's quite worth the cost, since it just goes away passively as well, almost immediately. Also, I forgot there's Sardinia down here still. You'll just blindly trust your answer. Okay, well maybe that might be a little much, but I like the initial idea of like, hey, you know, we're trying. I value your opinion, so I'm going to trust what you say, right? Also, if I go to you, I forget if I go to like if I go to like Genoa here, I click on Genoa and I go to like the market. We have Jewelers Guild. We have so many. Holy cow, we need so many more burgers here. If I just go like to the market building, tannery, let's see, lumber, granary, pits, mason, harbor, crops, orchard. Because there's a way, there's gotta be I think there's a way to make my market itself bigger, right? A thing I can do? I don't know if I can actually physically make it bigger. I don't know if I can increase trade capacity or if it just exists. That's what I'm not sure about. Alright, well, we have an unmarried consul. Lord Republic of Veliki Novgorod. Sure, that's actually really nice. That actually works pretty well. Because Veliki Novgorod is pretty cool. They're actually quite strong, so that works out well. That works out well. Now, can I become your friend? To join, we'll defend together against hostile countries with their patriciates. Interesting. Oh, but we can't because they're Orthodox, unfortunately. Well, maybe they will. Let's see if they will once my diplomat is back. The 31st of July. They will not. I guess just being married isn't quite enough to get them to join me, unfortunately. What are we researching right now? Right, land of culture and then administrative reform. And then also developing, we can get rid of developing settlements for now. After developing settlements, I would like to get printing press for increased max literacy, because that's actually huge. And then we're going to get New World so we can know what exploration is. And then don't really care about this. Actually, I forgot I can rent my guys out as mercenaries, can't I? I think I could if I wanted some extra money. I wonder if I do that, if I can just yoink him back the second a war starts. Just be like, oh yeah, I'll just bring him back. I think I can. I think I can just be like, actually, you're gonna come back to me now. Because if I could make them mercenaries, I imagine they'd be like super well regarded. Make available for hire. Let's see, contract length. Okay, so it's a month at a time. Contract fee. Let's see, base cost is $4,400. Income from maintenance. It's cost. Oh, do I have to spend 6,000? Oh, okay. I don't want to do that. Okay. Do not want to make them mercenaries then, because that cost me a lot of money. I imagine over time they make more back, but right now it's not what we want. All right, just like one. I feel a little bad for what I'm about to do to these poor peasants, but not bad enough to not do it. I'm about to do some very, very mean things to these peasants, unfortunately. And Tunis finished their war. Excellent. Okay, so we're gonna declare on Tunis, take all of their Italian holdings, and then once I have their Italian holdings, then it's just, we're getting close. We're getting close. I guess we have to kill this random guy first, though. Had to kill this guy first. Yeah, they kind of just walked their armies into me here. And I think that rebellion is over, yes? I think their little rebellion is over. I could theoretically try taking this land, but I don't care. I just want what I had back. I don't really care about that. I could maybe get war operations as well. Okay, now we'll just do that. And there we go. That was easy. Nice, quick, and easy. All right. Well, we're going to put ourselves to the test here, and we're going to fight Tunis. We're going to aim for... Can I get military access through Napoli? Probably not. Probably not. They do kind of hate us. Yeah, they do kind of hate us. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Let's come back here. You may be like, why are you doing this? Why would you do this war? You're outnumbered by like a ton. I think we'll be fine. We'll save just in case. But I'm pretty sure I can wear them down. Pretty sure I can wear them down here. Okay, so I'm gonna ask, we'll do a Senate in Pisa, and we'll just do, expand mining operations, shipbuilding facilities. Yeah, sure, that's fine. That's whatever. And I get more sailors, which is cool. All right, I need to do tax exemption for the burghers. I do not want to do that. I kind of need money. Grant a privilege of religious administration. I move towards communalism. What does communalism do for me exactly? Communalism is the opposite of individualism. I think that's actually what I want. I'm okay with that. It doesn't give them that much power. All right, I will grant that privilege. Fabricate a casus belli on Tunis for... where do I want to yoink? Let's get these guys. Let's go for Sismontier. It'll be easy. We can just grab. I think the more green it is, the like better your claim. We'll do it on this guy. Nice and easy. Okay. And then I'm gonna go to Tunis. I'm sorry, man. I know we were kind of cool for a bit, but gotta declare war on you. Gotta declare war. All right, that is 80,000 against our tech. I mean, that's like the max possible. Are they going to grab all of it? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, so let's declare war on Tunis. Declare war. Yes. All right, this is going to be a rough one. I forgot to turn my maintenance back on. Let's turn that on really quick. Turn that on really quick. Okay. And then we're going to go to our levies, and we are going to raise our levies in Pisa. I think this should be fine, unless they hit me with like a massive stack. I think we'll be okay. Okay. Let's go right here. Combine. I'm gonna... let's see. I'm gonna try to land on... Maybe I should have gone for here first. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. I don't know if I want to wait for their armies. Actually, I'm going to have you... I don't know if I wait for their armies. No, I'm going to land my guys... Well, how much capacity do you have? Not enough. So we're going to actually raise naval levies as well for more capacity. Raise these guys as well. And then what we are going to do is try transporting our guys... Put them together. Okay. So, they're probably gonna come up this way. My goal is gonna be to try to get landed here, take this, and then take all this while patrolling over here to prevent them from actually landing their troops. So you have 9,000 storage. I'm gonna split you in half. I'm gonna have you go right here. I'm gonna have you guys drop off right here. I'm gonna have you guys disembark right. I guess what is this? Has no force and is not in zone of control. I don't know why it's not letting me get over there. I want you to move over here. You guys stay here on defense for now. You guys stay on defense. And then... Okay. Fair laws enhanced by ours. By all, we get fair laws. That's actually quite nice. Okay. I want to grab these guys and put them right here. We are taking some attrition. It happens. We're going to take Sassari real quick. And then I want you guys to go back over here. Go back over here. I'm going to have our other guys get loaded up and go and take this island. And we'll be split up, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We'll look over here. Ooh, I don't like those numbers. I do not like those numbers. Oh, geez, they're kind of kicking our ass. We have numbers, so I think we'll still win, but holy cow. Dude, is this army just like levies right here? What the hell is going on? Okay, that's like a terrible start, actually. I guess just none of my men-at-arms were in that army? I guess just none of my men-at-arms were there? For whatever reason, that's really bad. Okay, well, let's hope that they don't kill us. And I want you guys to move over here. Okay, so that's 1,000 guys dead. I mean, we can afford to lose that many, but again, I just would really prefer not to. All right, let's merge together. Okay. Parliamentary problems. I remove a guy from the cabinet. Give him the... I'm not losing 20 stability. I am not losing 20 stability, actually. I go right here. Oh, I went next to the castle, so I can't leave the zone of control now. All right, what I'm going to have you do, now that they've landed here, I'm going to have you guys go on patrol. I want you to patrol the seas along here. They might go all the way around. Okay, so yeah, just literally patrol all my oceans if you can. Patrol all my oceans if you can. My council just died as well. That's not good. That's quite bad. I have nobody to replace him. Okay, I need you guys to actually split up because I need you to go have... All right, you can... Oh, we're going to be taking attrition because we're starving because I can't really deal with this. What do you call it? I am not gaining. I'm not spending $1,600 for like 10 sailors. All right, I guess we're going to be dying of attrition. We'll die of attrition together. We just need to take Terra Nova here. I didn't realize why are there so many castles here, man? Right. You need to have somebody in charge. Put this guy here. Can you patrol? Okay. Oh, we're losing so many men. I just need to take this as fast as possible. Oh, 5% attrition. I have misplayed this, and I think the worst I've ever misplayed a game. And an independence war. Okay, good news is it's like 3 dudes. 3 dudes with a lot of territory. How much territory do they have? Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. All right, take this. I will deal with those later. I'll deal with them later. I just need to take this territory here. Just need to take this castle, and then I will have my supply back, and I will stop dying, hopefully. Thank goodness. Okay, siege successful. I need you to go over here. I need you to go... Do not walk in range of that castle, because that will get us back to where we started. Move, like, over here. Oh, okay, they're actually here as well. Why are they doing so well against me? Is this army just... What is this army made of? Okay, I think they're all... I think this is, like, just a stack of all men-at-arms, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay. Or of all regular troops. But they're men-at-arms. They're still a tier behind. Okay, now we're doing good. But again, way more losses than I would have liked. But we're still losing morale. We're still losing in the morale battle. Alright, we might just have to get them with pure damage done instead of morale. I think we might be winning morale. And it's really hard to tell. Okay, we're also... Oh, my flank is gone. Okay. Can we still win? I think we can still win. Can we? Yeah, we can. We got this. Okay. It's rough, and we've routed almost all of our men. But they have only 400 guys left. They have 400 guys left. We can... And we lost. We lost, actually. We lost. We outnumbered them 4-1? Oh, they might stack wipe me, actually. I might get stack wiped. I might be dead, actually. Are they just gonna chase me down? Alright, that was a bit rough. But our morale is back. Now we can kill them for real. Okay. Please beat them, I'm begging you. I am begging. Okay, yeah, if we go in with, like, full morale, we're fine. Jeez, okay. How are we doing elsewhere? I mean, we have this area now to deal with, but I'll worry about that later. I mean, this war has gone pretty bad. I think we've taken more. Yeah, we've taken... Actually, we haven't taken all that many. It's like 2-to-1 ratio, but that's really bad because... Well, they don't have all that many more guys. I'm just not bringing up all my levies for fear of... What do you call it? Annihilating my, my economy. Oh, they're back here. Okay. This kind of works, I guess. I think we'll win. Yeah. If we can stack wipe all the troops on this island, that'd be huge for us. That would be really, really good. No, we're just kind of at the part of it. I mean, you can see 18 discipline to my 4. Yeah, I don't really know how to get more discipline, but I'd like to figure out how. I'd like to figure out how, given how important it is and how little of it I have. I think I have the same discipline right now as I did when I, like, started, right? And that's not good. That's not good for us. Okay, kill these. Yeah, they're still using... Honestly, they might not be out... They might not be out of the Renaissance yet. They might be behind by, like, a full era. Actually, I think this is his ally, not him. Alright, so go right here. Yeah, if I can... I mean, if I could just get them to show up on this island, like, one at a time, that works. I guess it's just getting there is the problem. There's 3,000 guys here. These are, I'm guessing, matchlock levy. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to get my own 10,000. Who are you? Why is Napoli here? I'm not at war with Napoli. What is... Jeez, okay. I'm gonna ignore this. I'm pretty sure we're good. I just need to take Sardinia. Take Sardinia, and then I can leave, and then even if they come to take it back, it'll take them a while because they'll have to get like 8 billion forts, because why does Sardinia have 4 forts on it? Okay, that's 5,000 guys. That's kind of a lot. Let's go to here. Let's fight. We beat that. Let's fight this. I think we can win this. Maybe not, actually, because we have, like, way lower discipline. And loss-wise, we're going to be pretty even, because I think they are hitting me with their regular troops. I guess, you know, I mean, we're both pretty much dying. Nobody's retreating. This is all just death. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have to get my guys back, go back here, clean up this rebellion. It would be great if I could call my ally Verona in, but I can't. I can't because France decided to be a jerk and make them annul their treaty with me. Oh no. I mean, I think we're gonna win. I think we are gonna win. We're gonna pay for it though. Jeez, 6, 7, probably 2,000 dead? For killing 5,000? And they're not, well, they'll be pretty dead. Alright, they are... Yeah, they're almost gone. Alright, we are going to chase them down, actually. We are going to chase them down, because I need to stack wipe them if I can. Yeah, they did too good there. They did too good there is the problem. I need to chase them down if I can and kill them before they lock in again. And I think I kind of screwed myself over again. They over here? Where'd they go to? Oh, they're over here. All right, attack them, attack them, attack. Oh, that's 5k more reinforcements. All right, let them split up. Let them split up. No, they're not splitting up. Okay. Actually, no, they are split up. All right, attack them when they're split up right now. Oh, this might be the end of my army. This might be the end of my army. It's not looking good. You know what I could do? I completely forgot as an option. I can hire mercenaries. I can't hire mercenaries, I guess, actually, unfortunately. That's unfortunate, given I think a lot of Venice's thing is, in fact, hiring mercenaries. Okay, we should win this. It looks like they did actually bring in the other army. But I think we win. They do have more men in the fight right now, but they are starting to fold pretty heavily. Oh, we had 2,000 people die. Oh, no, I think we're going to lose that. Maybe if we can keep up. Oh, no, just by pure numbers, they're going to wear us down. No, we actually won there. We won. Okay, cool. Chase after them. If we can stack wipe them, if we can completely kill them. Yes, I think we will. I think we will. That will be huge for us. Because I need them to die. We won? We just didn't fight. What do you mean we didn't fight? What do you mean we won? They didn't fight. That's not winning. They just didn't fight. I guess. Oh, I can't go there because of the fort. Oh, am I stuck here now? I'm stuck here, damn it. Stuck here until I take the fort. No, this has been a terrible war for us, is all I can say. I can't get mercenaries. I can't get more guys. I have to take this. I'm gonna have to take this fort, and then I'm gonna have to go. What do you call it? I'm gonna have to go back. I think, honestly, I think my army is straight up dead. I don't think there's anywhere I can really go. And now that I'm stuck here because of the fort, I can't retreat. And they just keep dumping more and more on me. If it would... if I raised every levy I have... If I raise all levies... If I raise all... And then I have them meet over here, my economy is about to crumple to dust. But if I raise every levy I have, I should be able to probably fight my way into putting down this rebellion. And then whoever remains will get the great privilege of helping me take Sardinia. Jeez, we're just getting worn down here. There's no way out. There's no way out. I mean, we're just, we don't even have people left. Oh, these guys are so dead. Okay. Go over here, have them form up. 25,000 levy is certainly something. I'm going to recruit a guy, and then he's actually pretty decent. All right, General, you're going to go kill this 10k. At the end of the day, 10k levy. Yeah, we lost. And our army is dead. You know, that does explain why, what do you call it? We have our cost is actually maintained relatively the same. It's because as I lost more of my army, I had less army upkeep required. I had less army upkeep that we needed to do, right? Okay. I mean, again, this is just levies fighting levies, right? This is just peasants killing peasants. Luckily, I have a pretty sizable war chest right now. And what that means is I'm going to build a new army. So, halberdiers I quite like. I don't think the arquebusiers were all that good. They have, like, high initiative, that's kind of it. But I don't think they were doing that much for me. So, wait, halberdier? What do you mean I have halberdier? What do you mean? Oh, they're not dead? Can you make it home? Okay, we only lost like 3,000 peasants. That's, that's acceptable. Okay, you go over here. Pick them up, please. No, I think these guys... Can I just, like, abandon these guys? Disband. Yeah, we'll lose 6 men from 22 regular units. I think we're gonna have to take the loss. Okay. Those peasants are dead. Yay. Let's go kill these peasants that are trying to take Rome. And they're dead. Same over here with these peasants at Aquila. They will fight. We should win that. Over here, we are going to go and build an army. So we have 1 halberdier. We have 2... we'll get 2 units... 5 units of halberdier. So 2... 3... 4... And then 5. Okay, so that's 2,000 men. I want 500 cannons. That's 2,500. Supply... What do supply convoys do again? I think we honestly get like 1,000 supply convoy. I think they really do help. So we're gonna get... 1... Where is it? 1... I can't because I don't actually have the ability to build those there. Do I have the ability to build these in these places? And what about you? Do you have a... I'm not sure where I can build stuff because I know like in EU4 they had like a button where it's like you could just click on a tile and it would start building in that tile, but I don't know where that is anymore. Okay, interesting. So I guess what I'll do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go to you and actually not build this. Actually not. Can I unbuild? I don't think I can unbuild. All right, unbuild. All right, and then I'll go to these guys and I'll do army builder and we will do 5 supply convoys. Because I'm gonna need a lot of supply convoys. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's gonna be 3,000. 3,000, so I have, I think 2,500 remaining. I think my cap is, what is my cap? 5,000, okay. I've lost some population. I've lost some population, so my cap has gone down. So I have 2,000 remaining. I think we grab the Lancer. I think we grab 5 units of Lancers and then 10 units of cannons. That's a lot of cannon. Okay, then 6 units of cannons, 2 arquebusiers. That's what we'll do. But I want to get a lot of the Lancers because I think they'll be good. They're very... Actually, I can't... Actually can't really afford more than really much more. So we're just gonna have a smaller army for now. I can do 3 units of cannons. I will do 3 units of cannons here. You see, now would be a nice time to ask the Pope if we were on good terms, if I could have money to fight Tunis, and he might be chill with it. But unfortunately, he is not very chill with me right now, on account of the whole what do you call it? We hate each other thing. Jeez, there's so much smoke. There's so much smoke. All right, finally we have that. That's actually super good for us. Finally, we have the extra government reform. Thank goodness. All right, give me something that gives me crown power, damn it. All right, extra food and serfdom I don't care about. Counter-espionage, I don't really care about this. A loyalty of subjects, progress to outward. What does this do? Interesting. I lose culture tradition, but antagonism goes down and I can, I guess, do more colonizing. If inward is dominant, though, I get crown power, which I like. So this is actually kind of the opposite of what I want to do. Anything that, like, gives me not clown power. I feel like that's what this entire war has been. Crown power is something I want to get. Crown power would be pretty nice right about now. Foreign buildings cost, trade range, diplomatic range, bureaucratic ethos, I don't really care. Garrison size, defensive, I don't really care for. Colonial expansion, I don't really care for. I mean, I like I don't care about the mercenary higher cost, but belligerent and offensive is pretty nice. That could actually be really helpful. Let's see. Tax efficiency, estate enrichment, and individualism. That's what I want, right? I'm moving towards communalism right now. Oh, no, I don't want that. National assemblies. Change policy cost. 5% less. Ooh, oh, National Assemblies is really good. National Assemblies is... what? When do I get? I don't think I get that. I don't think I have that research yet, though. Because that sounds like something we would get in a later age. I don't know what age I get it in. So I don't think we want it. I don't think we can get that. Parliament type to assembly. Estates lose power. They get upset and we lose cabinet seats. I really don't want to lose cabinet seats. I guess they lose a flat 50% of their power, which is good, but then I get so many debuffs. Exchange of ideas would be cool. That would actually be really, really nice for us, but I don't have enough innovative or humanist. I think we get these later. Let's just look at what we can get for now. Asymmetrical warfare. I don't really care. I think we go for, honestly, mercenary registration, just because I don't really care about hiring mercenaries, but the offensive is really nice. Getting the extra offensive I like, and then also belligerent I like, because I just generate less antagonism for just for like doing stuff. People are like, ah, that's just how he is, and they don't really care. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, we could do these if we want to fix our transportation, but I don't really care about that right now. All right, we're gonna get the mercenary thing, and maybe we do start hiring mercenaries. Some mercenaries could help right now. Okay, do that. Cool. Didn't really get me any more power though, which is a bummer. If I could just start stealing their things and getting rid of them, that'd be cool. Getting rid of their stuff. Okay, we've got a couple things going on here. Am I at war with Napoli in this as well? Okay, Napoli did join this war, it looks like. So they want to liberate Calibra Citra. I don't know where that is. Okay, so I need to find your capital, which is, I'm guessing, Napoli is your capital. No, it's actually down here. Okay, so I'm just gonna go over here and take your capital, and then hopefully that's enough to just force you to capitulate. If not, I'll see if I can take Napoli stuff and then kind of leverage that into getting some of their territory out of this. The good news is, I guess since I got rid of all of Napoli's various who are you? Okay, that's my territory they're occupying. Since I got rid of all their forts, it's quite easy for me to take their stuff. I kind of just show up and I do it. White peace imminent. Oh, that's right. If I don't take it in enough time, then they can force a white peace, which would be unfortunate. It would be unfortunate if they forced a white peace on me, because I would like to not have to have a white peace. I'd like to succeed in my war goals. All right, we're gonna go over here and yoink this. I don't think I can take Napoli's land, can I? If I go here, they are like supporting them. No, I could. Oh, I totally could. Okay, wait, this actually might work out well for me. If I can reclaim all of my vassals or my breakaway states land and get Napoli's land, that would be huge for me. That would be really, really nice. Okay, wait, this might actually be to my advantage. It might have been a good thing to let them revolt. Who knew that a revolution could actually work out really well for me? You know, when it's I guess when the people revolting, then I can conquer their friends. They kind of just drag their friends into a war, and I'm like, ooh, well, it's kind of free real estate right there. Oh, Napoli has a fort though, which is unfortunate. It is unfortunate though. It is unfortunate because that's going to make it an absolute pain in the butt to take. Or at least a lot of extra time I don't want to spend. All right, these guys are all going to go and meet right here in the center. All right, and we now once again have the makings of a professional army. Not a great one, but it's there. It's there at any rate. I'll put this guy in charge. I'll have this guy specifically go for, I guess, like right here. Just start a little test drive for the army. Something nice and easy. Something nice and easy they can handle. You're going to go right here. And again, we're just going to be taking all of their capital cities because I'm pretty sure they're out of manpower. They have 7,000 somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, they're down here. All right, go kill these guys. Actually, do not let them take Rome. Ooh, really don't want them to take Rome. Did not realize they were so close. Yeah, we should win that. They do have a bigger army, but we just have way better guys. Do we have better guys? Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay. Take this, and then we take this, and then... Actually, sorry. We can take this right here, actually. Oh, I don't think... I can't take this, because the Fort of Napoli will retake it back. Clergy, sorry, you're gonna have to be sad. So they're gonna have to retake that back, but I can grab, what do you call it? I can grab this guy here and get some of this territory. And then do I have any cannons? I remember cannons. I did get some cannons at least. That's the big thing, is I just need somebody to know what a cannon is and have it in this army. Ideally, I want to get like 5 or 6 units of cannons total. If I get like 5 or 6 cannons total, I'll be pretty happy. All right, once these guys are done here, I'll have them take Napoli for me. Yeah, I mean, again, they have a lot of strength somewhere, but then I don't really know where that somewhere is. Max literacy increase is great. I'm actually going to have half of these guys split off and join over here. Other half can go this way. With our army size, we should be fine. We should be fine for either of these armies to survive. Actually, I'll split you in half and kind of put you back here. I just want to give like a little bit of fodder to these guys down here. Give them just a little bit of fodder so I'm not always losing men at arms that are a little bit harder to replace as they besiege Napoli. You, meanwhile, are just gonna go together there. Take this. Take all this and then retake the castle right here. Okay, yeah, so see what I mean? There's 3,000 guys right here. We're just gonna kill them real quick. They just gotta die. And then elsewhere, looks like I didn't get this like one province down here. I can take it. It might be I probably will have to. It'll just be a little bit of a pain. Okay, Aquila, we luckily kept control over, thank goodness. I did not want to have to fight to take that again. All right, those guys are still probably there. Yeah, really, I just want to spend the least amount of time fighting at forts as possible. They're probably going to go for Manfrondia? No, they're going down to Potenza. So we're going to go down to Potenza, chase them down, kill them, which should be good. And then we're taking up here. Oh, yep, so you called it. And yeah, we'll just... Their army has higher morale. I guess they do start with higher morale, but we should be fine. Numbers-wise, yeah, we're looking... we're actually taking more damage than them for some reason. Again, just I don't know why I have so little difference. I guess because my nobles are very low power. We just have like no discipline whatsoever. I guess nobility determines discipline, which kind of sucks because I'm sure that'll probably change later. But for now, it sucks because it means I just have no strength whatsoever. All right, you guys are going to go and take Napoli now. I mean, we're at 90. Well, we're at 90%, but I need to... If I want to be able to actually afford to take all this stuff, I'm going to need to... you know, obviously I can take... Actually, can I take back everything? If I want to take most of this... Okay, I don't care about this over here. I don't care about this stuff over here. I get it. Yeah, it's actually not that cheap. Grab that. That's 55. Obviously, I'm taking all this back. Can I grab this? If I occupy it, I wonder if I can get it for a fair bit cheaper. Like, for instance, Napoli itself. Yeah, like this whole province. Oh, wait, no, this whole province I'm occupying, but it still costs quite a bit. Okay. We'll see what I can give up. We'll see. I might give up some stuff down here to get just one solid mass over here, right? We're just gonna do speed here. Morocco is probably gonna force a white piece. There's nothing I can really do about that other than, well, getting a white piece. Okay, we're just gonna ignore... Of course, the comet is an ill omen. Just gonna ignore all this, even though I'll have to take it back later. I just need to get these forts. Get these forts so that I can, what do you call it, focus on taking the remaining territory. Because really it's just fort... All this we can take back. I really should have just beelined it to the forts, because that's the way to go. Education of the masses. We could get epic tradition or devout education. Let's see. The nobles get a lot of literacy. Okay. Education of the masses is pretty good. It's basically pretty similar to devout education, but this gives us traditionalist as well instead of spiritualist, which I don't really care for. I'm gonna pass on that. They're starting to land armies on me. That's not good. That's really bad. Aren't you supposed to be like patrolling right now? Patrol the seas, damn it. Do that. Don't let them land troops here. Okay, good news is they're running into the same problem I did when I landed on an island, which is that there's just no supply. There's absolutely zero supply, so they're just going to be suffering massive attrition. Oh, I need to slow down. I need to slow down. Yeah, it's not so fun when you're on the receiving end of it all. Ah, is it now? I thought I was bad at the game, and I was being kind of bad at the game, but also it's just the lack of home field advantage. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna win this pretty handily, and then they're gone. Nice. I want you going up here. All right, you clear these guys away. I mean, casualty-wise, actually, we honestly haven't done all that different from them, truth be told. Truth be told, we've got a pretty similar loss ratio. Like a couple thousand isn't making a difference here, right? A couple thousand isn't really what's going to be tipping the scales. It's more like a couple 10,000, given that we had, you know, there's a 2-to-1 numbers difference between us. And, you know, you see a fight like this, and you're like, okay, well, that works out pretty well, because 2-to-1 numbers, we crushed them. We absolutely crushed them there. Luckily they're sending just like really small. Again, I don't know what the patrol, go kill them. Don't let them land. All right, those guys are dead. Very good. I don't care about Genoa. I would like to take that last little bit of Genoa, but I don't really care. You go down here. What are you? I don't know. Go kill these guys. I don't know why. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why my navy isn't, I don't know, attacking these guys, but like this should be a slaughter here. I have just a ton of heavy ships, right? Yeah, okay. Well, overall change, but no overall, you didn't even sink a ship? Come on, you gotta sink at least a ship or two. No sunken ships, huh? Alright, you kill these guys trying to take Napoli, because I don't want them to retake that. Alright, with this fort retaken, we will have retaken all the forts up here, so I have these guys grab all this, and then work their way south, and then we are good on Napoli. Sue for peace. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to. I think we can still win this, though. How much time we got? I don't know if we can get where we want to be. Honestly, they're probably gonna... Let's see. No. No. I'm not gonna do that. Are you crazy? Worst case scenario, you force a white piece, right? But I'm not gonna just give you stuff to end it early. What the hell just happened here? Excuse me? I fast forwarded a little bit on accident. Why did we lose, like... Oh, because I immediately attacked. I forgot to tell him to stop first. About to say, how did we lose so much morale? Well, no, we went in with really low morale is the problem. Alright, you guys go kill that guy. We won the battle. Did we kill him, though? Problem is I don't see any of them dead. I'm trying to figure out where they're coming from, but I'm not finding any. I'm not seeing any sunken ships, and I would like to see some sunken ships. That'd be nice. All right, you can go take right here. Or you'll start taking stuff in the south again. I mean, if I can, I don't know if I'll be able to get all of Napoli out of this, but if I can get most of it, that'll be pretty nice. Okay, there's 9,000 right here, so go attack these guys as they disembark. Go right here. I definitely beat them navy-wise for sure. Definitely beat them on the navy, which is good. Okay. We go printing. What does printing press give me? Anything good? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Expanded mine. I mean, all these are good. Promote institutions. That's actually pretty nice. Getting the institutions faster. Diplo capacity. Skill. This is like artist stuff. Courts. Ground power 10% I like. Paved road would be really nice because that would help with the proximity cost, but it's probably super expensive. Weapon workshop, naval supplies. So this is just better production for my weapons. Republican power, which would give us broad executive power for cabinet efficiency. Another cabinet seat, which would be great. Absolute power of the president. We might do that for more crown power. I might go for Republican power to get that. Monthly diplomats. And then speed of integration. I'm gonna rush speed of integration. That's gonna be a pain probably. All of these guys. Exploration monthly I'll grab exploration monthly progress, and then we can do, I guess, oversee exploration to allow that. And then maybe also a caravel, so we can get some better ships. Try and get some better ships and really rule the waves. Right now, I'm thinking I'm kind of ruling the waves here. I mean, they're running scared whenever they see my fleet, right? Oh, there they are. Kill them. Kill them. And immediately sunk 2 of their ships. Actually, sunk 3 of their ships, grabbed 2 of theirs. Cool, cool. And I think that just straight up killed those guys as well, which is nice. So we grabbed, I don't know, probably like a fishing boat or something. A fishing boat is a boat, though, okay? It's technically a boat. I don't know why they're all the way up here. I guess they're going to try and take territory up there. That's a plan, sure. That's one of the plans of all time. I'll send an army up to deal with you, I guess, which is actually kind of annoying. I see if your plan is to annoy me and be useless, you've indeed accomplished your plan. And of course, these guys are, once again, like a little stack of 300 guys just ruining my day. Yes, I know. France keeps gaining and then losing being a hegemon. And it's, on the one hand, it's kind of funny they keep losing it. On the other hand, it's like, man, you gotta lock in France. You just gotta take that. Yeah. Oh no, that's actually bad that they enslaved some of my guys. That is actually unfortunate. We're not losing like, you know, Black Death level of people here, but we're losing quite a few. All right, go over here. I just need the siege to succeed already. Genuinely, it's been stuck on that. If it's been stuck there for a while on that 1 bar of progress. That 28% has been hit, I think, like 6 times now. 7 times now. Where? Okay, so they're just enslaving me, it looks like. You go over here and start killing them. Like, there's this guy. Go kill that guy. I don't want to have to send this army away, but, might have to. Well, I'll send the 16,000 up there to deal with that once I, you know. I'm fine doing that once I finally... Okay. Occupy this gosh darn castle. But the game, I guess we just refuse. I guess we just refuse to. All right. No, I'm going to send this guy up here and kill these guys. Kill these guys. Stop having them enslave me every 10 seconds. All right. We won a battle by doing a drive-by on accident. All right. Killed a ship. Killed some ships. Nice. Over to here, to Parna. Okay. Genuinely, how many times can you fail this? How many times can you fail this roll? I'm flabbergasted. I am shocked beyond recognition. You are unable to apparently manage a single 28% roll. Okay, go like right here. Okay. Genuinely, how many rounds? Can I see how many rounds it's been? 462 days ago. I think we have failed this 10 times. We failed a 28% chance 10 times. Like, I get it's not a super high chance, but that many times is wild. Just succeed. Just succeed. I'm begging you, please. I'm begging you to please succeed. It looks like they're trying to send their allies down to help, but I think they're going to be way too late. They're going to be way too late. Now these guys are back here because of course they are. Stop failing your roll. Jeez, just win. I'm begging you. We have been besieged there for what? How many? 500 days? Almost 500 days, and you haven't won a single phase in that time. Just beat them, man. Just beat them. They're not that hard. They're not that strong. They're not that strong. Just win. Do they even have defenders left? They have 4 defenders left. You're kidding me. We had to kill the entire garrison. We didn't even win the siege. We just killed them until the garrison physically couldn't exist anymore. Where are they enslaving people? I don't even know where that is. I had to say I don't know where that is, unfortunately. All right, you're gonna take all this up north. Actually, you're gonna split up, because you can split up, and then you're gonna take all this, and then you're gonna go back down here and take all this and kill all this, and then we'll be good to go. They have like very small armies that you can handle. You're gonna go right here. Okay, our occupations are successful. You're gonna go all the way down to right here. You're gonna go down to right here. We are slowly taking the territory again for like the 8th time, but it's fine because we had to get it eventually. You are gonna go. I'm actually gonna have you go all the way down here, kill these guys, and I'm gonna have you start occupying this little bit over here of the boot. Okay, they can actually just enforce a white peace whenever. They're not going to because they're winning though. They're currently winning, so they're not going to enforce a white peace, which is fine with me. That is fine with me if they don't want to enforce a white peace, because I will rise here. I will start to succeed in a moment. I'm on my comeback arc. I'm a little afraid about the what do you call it? I'm a little afraid about this rebellion, because that's been going on for a while, and they stay alive too long. Well, they haven't accomplished their war goal, so they're not, I don't think they can force a white peace. I could force a white peace, but I don't think they can, because they haven't accomplished their war goal. Okay, take this, and then we'll go right here. Okay, nice. You're gonna go down this way. And for what, we have finally cleared everything in the north, so we should be good to just walk south now. We should be good to just walk south. Ascali, we should have control of right here, yes? We should. Okay, wait, are we getting occupied somewhere? Did these 9, no, those 9 guys did not occupy us. I was about to say, 9 guys, oh no, they occupied down there. That's okay. That's okay. You go back this way. I might have to manual occupy that for whatever reason. You go back here, I actually missed that. And then you're gonna go kill this guy right here. Kill that guy. Looks like they're trying to land some guys here. I wouldn't do that if I wouldn't do that. If I was you, I wouldn't try going in my ocean, personally. Personally, I have quite the navy now. All right, and you're gonna go yoink. Oh, you're fighting right now? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, these like 50-ish guys, I don't think are gonna be a problem for me. All right, and go to Tard, and then go to, what is this? What is your name? Leke. And then, did you occupy? I can't tell if we occupied this. Okay, we did occupy this. This is occupied up here. So this is all occupied up here. So we're gonna go down to Melfi, and this guy's gonna go down this way. You're gonna go down this way. Actually, I guess we haven't captured their capital because they recaptured their capital, so we need to recapture that. We do need to recapture their capital again. We should be getting all this back as well. Successful occupation there, which is great. You can read. Actually, you go down to Corsenza here. Corsenza will be nice. And all right, grab those guys. I'll have you go to Brindisi so that we can get that back. And then I'm gonna have you move over to, I guess, Catanzaro actually is what we'll do. I'll grab that. And then that should be pretty much all their territory under my control. Just about. Looks like they had a guy here. If I need to send in this other army, I can. I don't think I'll need to, though. They are trying to take Napoli with like a couple hundred guys there. I don't think they're going to succeed. Yeah, so we'll win here into Nice, and then we take this. And then a good news is I have a navy now, so they can't lock me out of the strait anymore. So I can actually cross into Sicily as well directly. I can cross directly into Sicily, which is nice. I guess liberate this. I don't know, is it, if they're like trying to besiege it, are they like preventing me from taking this territory maybe? Because I feel like we should be taking that territory. Benefits the Republic. I'm gonna get money because I need money, like big time. All right, you're gonna go right there. Okay. Run into that army and kill them, that's fine. Okay, siege successful. Are we in control of this over here? No, I gotta manually grab it. Okay. Good news is I think we've got just about everything that we can get from these guys. So I want to grab all this, and I might have to give up some of my southern claims to grab it, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, I could do this. Which I don't hate. I don't hate that. Could I grab? No, I can't. I could say, if I could grab the castle right there, that'd be nice, but I can't. I hate that Napoli is going to be split like this, because I would like to take all this. But if I do this, then the goal at any rate is that this is just a concentrated area and I don't have to keep running back and forth. It also fixes a lot of the border gore up here, which I'm a big fan of because that border gore is driving me insane. I can get a little bit more out of this. I mean, I'll just grab like whatever I can. Like it says here, I think can I grab? Can't grab that. Okay. Can I grab this? I can grab this town right here, which I probably will. Okay. 100 cost. I will send that demand. So they actually lost. Did they really lose? Yeah, no, because the Napoli lost all their stuff that they had up here, which I'm fine with. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Okay, that went pretty well. That went pretty well, actually, and Napoli is much smaller now. Tunis wants to sue for peace. I'm not going to let them. Actually, I'm not going to let them do that. And then you're going to go down this way. Oh, I should have. Did I get military access? I don't think I got military access, did I? Ah, I should have forced military access. Okay. Because now I can't go. Oh, no, I think I get it just by default, actually. I think I just get to have it for winning the war. Cool. I don't really care about prestige, but I do care about Republican tradition. So we're going to move you over here. Can move, okay. Move this guy to like right. Huh? Oh, am I not able to... Is there a fort right here? What are you guys doing? I'm very confused what's happening right now. Are they... Can you move over this way? What's this guy up to? He's just kind of hanging out, I guess. Weird. I don't understand what he's doing there. You guys go up here and attack this guy. Okay, I mean, we've gotten to a pretty stable place here. I imagine if I actually start to win, they'll throw in the white piece. They'll just be like, hey, oh, don't want to lose, so give me a white piece now, and I'll be like, oh, okay. Which is unfortunate, but I'm gonna bleed them dry way more troops than I will get bled by them, hopefully, at any rate. And we're starting to have those numbers be a little bit more on our side. Numbers, yeah, they're just landing guys here. They're just dropping like 1,000 guys at a time on me. I don't know what's up with these. I think these guys are stuck in like a weird limbo because they were on like neutral territory for whatever reason. I'm gonna see if I can embark them. I'm gonna see if I can embark them here. Right, because I have to go around to Napoli. I don't want them to start taking this land, but we're just gonna... I had to kill this guy up here and then go down and kill this guy. He is taking attrition, which is nice. Oh, being considered one of the greatest living artists around, Michelangelo's gained quite the reputation. A number of his works in painting, sculpture, and architecture rank among the most famous in existence. Although thinking of himself as primarily a sculptor, he's equally skilled in painting frescoes or designing architecturally impressive buildings. An artist such as is truly a representation of the Renaissance spirit. A truly gifted man. Awesome. Very good. Yeah. Stop enslaving my This place has, like, not that many people. How are you enslaving that much population? That's what I don't understand. Okay, can you embark onto here? I think they can. Okay. I don't know why the game was being weird about that. I'm gonna have them disembark. Where do I want them to disembark? Disembark up here. Disembark, like, right here if you can. Okay, there we go. Kill those guys. Oh, what do you know? You guys are needed over here. That's good. And then I'm gonna have these guys. I'm gonna have my I want 2 of my armies to go and then try taking this back. I think we can take this back, honestly. I mean, this is about as good as time as any, given that we can... They are weakened, right? I'm also weakened, but they are, I think, more weakened than I am. Yeah, like now they're just throwing levy at me. Now they're just throwing levy troops at me. That means I'm winning. That means I'm beginning to win. So I'm going to grab these guys right here. And then I'm going to grab you and have you go to here. Oh, do they have access with Napoli? That might be a problem. I'm going to have these guys go, and I'm going to drop them. I'm going to move over here, and we're going to drop them right on this city right here. And hopefully they don't have anyone on it. We'll find out when I get there. Looks like they raised some levies. They have like 300 guys. I can kill 300 guys with 6,000, even if we're disembarking. Okay. And then I'm going to have you go over here. Same deal. Going to have you go get these 8,000 guys. Welcome in here. Hope you're doing good. Where's your pouring water on your GPU stream? There is a queue, you know. There is an order of operations. And it is in the queue, Garrett. Tomorrow we are doing... What are we... I know we're doing a stream tomorrow for a redeem, but I can't remember what it is. How are you doing, though, Garrett? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I am currently... I'm kind of throwing, actually. I really am kind of throwing right now. I was doing really good in this war, and then Or actually, no. I'll be real. I was never doing good in this war. I was never doing good in this war. I can try to cope and say I was, but I wasn't. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Heck yeah. Are you excited for Baldur's Gate on Friday? I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Yeah, I can try and cope, and I can try to cope and say I was doing good at some point, but that would be a lie. That would be a lie, actually. The only good thing I would say now is that I've pretty much I've more or less stabilized my own line, so I'm not losing much anymore. Ignore the slavery update. We'll make it a whole 3 feet. I know, right? We'll slowly inch ever closer to the city. Just maybe by this time next year we'll have finally made it to like the lower city, right? Or whatever it's called. And I can only dream. I can only dream. Yeah, the only problem with this war is like the second we start doing good, Tunis is gonna immediately be like, oh, white peace. Actually, I don't want to fight anymore. They're gonna hit me with the I don't want to fight anymore because I'll be doing good. We should win this fight. We should win this. We have double the ships. We also have like 18 massive heavy warships. Baldur's Gate is like some kind of black hole. As you get closer, time stretches, you never actually fall in, right? It's like, I don't know what it's doing, but it's making it just harder and harder for us to ever progress further into the game. We'll never progress further into the game. Stop enslaving my people. Jeez, they keep enslaving my people. That's so rude. It's so rude, actually. Why would they do that? Why would they do this? But no, I'm excited. I'm excited. What have you been up to, though? Hope you're doing good. I forget, have you played a lot of, like, the Europa Universalis games and Paradox stuff, or is this kind of new to you? All right, chase that guy down and kill him. Chase that guy down and kill him. Or kill this guy. Kill this guy, actually, because we're going to fight him. We actually started this war with 61 ships, but because of, what do you call it? Because of some pretty nice victories, we've actually captured a few of their ships, which has been nice. We have captured a few of their ships, which has been very good for us. I mean, pretty much my plan is I go... If I can, because we are fighting Tunis right now. You played Civ and Total War stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. It's basically, I mean, it's a Paradox game. You paint the map, and the map looks pretty afterwards. We're fighting Tunis, and the thing about Tunis is they're across the ocean, so I have a really good navy. As long as I use my really good navy, to keep them off of my land, like to prevent them from landing, then we're good. Then we're fine. They can't do anything to me, right? They can't do nothing to me. You're playing through original Deus Ex again? Ooh, how are you liking it, out of curiosity? I don't think I've ever played original Deus Ex, but that's like one of those games you hear about that's like really good. So is it really good, or is it all just hype? Is it worth it? You love it? Cool, very cool. The big thing is that like any Paradox game set in medieval era, its sieges are just pain. Sieges are just a little pain. Why are you so upset? Oh, probably because I haven't called Senato in a bit. Let's call the Senate. Let's call the Senate right now, and we'll do mining operations. I don't really care. I just need something to pass. I just need something to pass so I don't lose stability. I don't think the clergy gives levies, so I'm good with that. And then hopefully that's enough to get this passed. It's worth it if you like immersive sim. It's a must. It's like is it more of an FPS or an RPG, or is it kind of both? Because I've like seen gameplay before, but it looks like it looks more of just kind of like a cyberpunky RPG. Or is that way off the mark? I don't know why Sardinia has 5 forts on it, but it makes me irrationally angry that they do. This is too much forts for an island this small. This is too many forts for an island of this size. You don't need this many forts, Sardinia. Okay, if I want to yoink all of Sardinia, which I would like to, I guess to get all the territory I want. Okay, I think once I occupy it, it'll go down. I could theoretically get all of Sardinia, which would probably be the easier way to do it if this war goes well. It's arguably more of an RPG than most RPGs because it actually quietly allows a fair amount of freedom. Really? How so? Tell me about it. How do they like quietly allow freedom? Like, what do you mean by that? I'm gonna split this in half. I'm gonna keep half here. I'm gonna keep half here for what do you call it? These guys here just to defend, while I'm gonna have these guys go and help start taking it out in another fort. And you're gonna go right here. Well, this game's rarely get a quest or an order, and you generally may not have to actually do the quest. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's like, it's very open-ended. Like, it's kind of a, like, there's way, you know, you can do the objective, or you could kind of figure out your own path then. That's cool. I like that. And you said you played it before. Are you doing like a remaster, or are you just playing it to have to replay something you enjoy? I know the AI, maybe the AI can't force a peace anymore. Oh, they can't force a peace because I took the war goal. That's why. Okay, actually no, we're gaming now. It appears totally linear at first, but there's a lot more agency than you think. Oh, cool. Very cool. So it kind of grows into like it sounds like a bigger, I don't know if a bigger story is the right word, but like a more immersive world than it may initially appear. Version of mod that had its own page on Steam that reduced the game quite a bit. Does it just kind of make it, because it's a pretty old game, right? Does it make it like, I guess, more modern, or how does it redo the game? This is too many forts for Sardinia. I don't know what Sardinia was doing, but apparently their entire economy was just building forts, which is pretty funny. It is pretty funny, don't get me wrong. If I go right here, 119. I really hope I can take all. I'm going to be really sad if I can't take all of Sardinia. At the very least, I'm going to take the tiles that have the forts on them. Actually, I'm surprised that passed. I really didn't think it would. The story definitely keeps on expanding. Okay, nice, nice. Very good. I mean, it sounds like a very fun mod. Although I will play it eventually, but I'm definitely going to do vanilla first. Because again, it's, you know, it's an RPG. I feel like you should probably do those vanilla first. Those are my people are starving. The people can starve. The military is conquering right now. The people can stop starving after I've conquered my enemies, okay? It's really that simple. I don't know why they're struggling to comprehend that so much. Cabinet of Curiosities. I spend a ton of money for 5 research progress. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, no. Now that they're losing, they're like, hey, do you want to just make peace and have no borders change? I'm good, actually. I think I'd like the borders to change a bit. I think our vision has settings for pure vanilla mass, music, etc., but all the stuff that makes the game run well on modern systems. Add some modern quarterly life options like automatically saving passwords and keypad codes as a visual update, music update, map update. Oh, cool. When did Deus Ex? When did it come out? Because I do know it's an older game, but like how much older of a game is it? Because for the life of me, I want to say it was like early 2000s is when I remember hearing it came out, but I could be way off. If it's from like the 80s, then yeah, I'm way off. Verona can talk to me again. Do you wish to be my friend? Do you wish to be my friend? Ask them to become my vassal. They will not become my vassal. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, well, what can't... I'm trying to figure out how I want to just annex them, but I can't. So I think I'm gonna have to kill them. 2000. Okay. Y2K, the game itself, huh? Very cool. Very cool. How far into it are you, out of curiosity? Huh? Can you stop revolting for 5 seconds, Milan? Every time I look over, it's Milan and another revolution. Can't you see I'm busy right now? Can't you see I'm busy at the moment? Actually, I really wish I had Verona right now. Because I would call them in and they'd probably save me. 25 hours? That's pretty good. That's pretty far. Is it like that long of a game? Or is it... We have failed this 49% roll, I think 3 times now, by the way. We keep failing. We keep failing. I'm not gonna piss off the patricians, actually. I really need to not piss off the patricians right now. So we're gonna ignore that. It's not, it is that long. It is that long. Cool, very cool. I can't win that. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back here. I do need to finish this war down here soon-ish, if possible. Just because, what do you call it? We are starting to get a little beaten up elsewhere. So like if I could take this and this, yep, that'd be great. And go down here. You go up here and help this guy out. We'll take all the southern island. And I think this will get me what I need. Oh, the problem is I won't have enough war score. Like I might be able to physically afford it, but the war score I won't have. Invisible War, the sequel, came out in 2003. It wasn't bad. It was for the Xbox, and there were so many load screens that it's just actively unpleasant to play. Did they do... Because, like, did they have to do, like, dumb the game down in order to run on Xbox? Or was it still pretty good? You declared independence again. You'd think after the first time they'd stop rebelling. And yet, they keep doing it. I don't know if they're stupid or, well, no, I know they're stupid. I know they're stupid. They're stupid peasants who don't know I'm bringing prosperity to them, damn it. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided in 2011 and 17 are good stuff too. Mankind Divided I've heard before. I've heard that name before. So Mankind Divided is a good one then. Okay, cool. I might this one, oh, I just had to click to reset now that, because now I'm occupying it. So now it's a little bit easier to grab. Cool. Okay. I don't think I could maybe try to grab Corsica up here, but I don't think we'll be able to afford it, but we can try it. They dumped it down quite a bit, which is unfortunate. Nature of a console's 2000 game. Makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense that they had to dumb it down. Separate sue for peace from this guy from Morocco. I'm fine with that. Actually, I'm gonna decline. I'm gonna separate sue for peace, and then I'm gonna get something out of them. Separate sue for peace. Can I get war reparations out of you? I can. I'll give it some time. Wait, 39. What do you mean? I have 39 positive though. What do you mean I can't pay war reparate? What do you mean huh? They want to accept it, but I guess they're not? Okay. Well, I'll keep killing you then. I'll keep killing you if that's how you're gonna be about it. Alright, let's get my fleet over here as well, and I'll move my guys over to Corsica over here. I think if I do like a full occupation, I might be able to grab it. Okay. Yeah, they're... Ooh. Technically, they're landing guys here, which I'm technically transporting guys right now, but I want to kill those dudes. Oh, that was literally just 9 people. I thought it was 9 ships. No, they're transporting a total of 9 people. All right, you're gonna land right here on the town in order to get a supply of food. And then once you have a food supply, you'll start taking the castle. Huh? Ah, I forgot about these losers. Ah, it is what it is. So is it sorry, I'm getting a little tired and lost in the sauce, Garrett. Is the game like fully chronological? Like I'd play it in order, or could I like release order, or is it kind of you can do it whenever? I'm so upset as well that this siege is not going through. This siege should go through, but it's not. It's not, and that kind of infuriates me. Finally. I'll have you go right here. And then I'll have you get dumped right over here. Get dumped right here, and then grab this. I mean, we're at 39. I mean, they're pretty close to giving us all of Sardinia, but I do want to try to get Corsica as well, because that'll just make the deal easier. You skip Invisible War, but otherwise play in release order. Okay. And is it like, I guess it's a, because it is like a unique world, right? It's not like part of a bigger franchise or anything. Because I definitely heard the name, but I think for a while I thought it was like a part of like the Cyberpunk franchise, right? But I'm pretty sure that's an incorrect assumption. I'm pretty sure that's incorrect. All right, please. It's just its own thing. Very cool. I don't know why I have just 2,000 dudes hanging out here, but I quite like it because I kind of need them. Kind of need them to kill Milan. I don't really care about the other guys, but I'll kill them later. Very good. That's its own thing. I like that. I like that. And merge, and then you go kill this guy. And we should win this pretty handily. Yeah, we just have better troops and better morale and better... We just have everything better. The peasants are revolting once again, and once again I am putting them down. Well, I don't mean to put them down, but... Well, I kind of do. I kind of do, I suppose. Integrate province. Integrate this. And then we're also going to integrate... Geez, there's just so much up here. All right, integrate this right here as well. So, some of these will be faster than others because I already partially integrated them. But the big thing is really just going to be getting it all integrated. Because holy cow, do we keep getting rebellions because our provinces are kind of hard to get integrated. We are dying to attrition over here. How much are we losing per month? 5%. Okay, let's split the army up. Have you go this way. Do you just not get food? Okay, siege successful is actually really good. Take this. You should start getting food soon. What I can do is I can go to you and put you on Navy logistics. And then they should start giving me food here so that we don't starve to death. Which is good, because I like not starving to death. Alright, yeah, we just have to take this last little island here. And then we should be good. Tunis lost another little battle there. University of Alessandria encourages new learning institution. Student protest for 1 year. I mean, I like universities, and they're kind of expensive. Clergy loses 20%. That should be fine. I will encourage a new learning institution. They'll be upset for like a little bit. It's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. No. You don't get to run away, man. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. We're gonna take this. We're also gonna take this. I'm gonna have this guy split and then just kill the dudes trying to take my castle over here as well. Putting down Milan is always such a pain. Just they keep rising up. Also, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't think we're gonna be able to form Italy today. We're a little behind on that, I hate to say. A little behind on that goal. Oh, crap. Okay, I need to have you guys split. I need to have you guys split. Have you move right here. Grab my boats. Where are my boats? I need my boat. My boat! You. I need you to move this way. I need to transport one of these guys down to here because I don't want them. If they take back Sassari, then I'll lose my control of war score, or my control of like war goal essentially. And then as a result, they'll instantly be able to force a white peace, which would be really unfortunate. It'd be really unfortunate, so we're going to try to avoid that. Also, they are back down here again. Can I get what I want now, out of curiosity? 82. I think I can... I'm pretty sure I can get both. Once I fully occupy Ilaria, I think I can get all of these. I think I can get all this land. I don't really want to, though. I mean, maybe I could, like, undo... like that. Undo... No, don't undo the forts. Do not undo the forts. Okay, so that's... yeah, we do this probably to break it up. And then with this, we... I guess now I just need to kill them. I'm gonna have you go... actually back down here and kill these couple hundred guys just causing havoc. Alright, I mean, this war went pretty well for us, I think. Stop enslaving my pops. Stop doing that. It's rude. It's rude, and then I don't get them back even when you are physically unable to leave my my island, and yet you'll still take them as slaves regardless. And they will just kind of forever disappear. Alright, so we're gonna go to you. Drop these guys off here. And then we'll kill these armies here. Yeah, tragedy that can never be forgiven. I know. Let's move like down here. They are really pushing for peace. They are really pushing for peace because they're like, hey, we're losing. We don't want to lose. Oh, actually, if I take these back as well, this should actually make the peace deal a bit better in my favor. Should make it a little bit more in my favor. All right, kill this guy with the army. Yeah, you're gonna see his army is going to immediately fold the second they encounter any kind of resistance. Which is me. It's just getting them there is a little bit difficult. All right, you have taken that. Okay, so you're gonna take this over here. Stop enslaving they've enslaved so much of my population. They've enslaved so much of my population, which is wild because they shouldn't be able to get off the island because my navy is preventing them from doing it. Okay, go over here. Did you finish? See, you still haven't finished this siege. How have you not finished the siege yet? I love the random chance for a roll to end with a siege. Southern Bavarian Patriots. It's fine. It's fine. What's another rebellion? What's another rebellion? All right, you're gonna go down here. Liberated. Yay. Okay, cool. You're gonna go up here and take Navarra. All right. Are we done? We are not done. They're gonna take this bit back. I just need this proc to work. We've been here for 346 days. We do not need to be here this long. We do not need to be here this long. You should have succeeded. You should have killed him already. You go kill that. You kill this boat. You kill these boats here. Kill those guys. They're gonna try and take the fort back. I don't care. They're not gonna be able to. Finally, we finish this. Go kill these guys. They will die, and they will lose, and you need to kill this guy as they disembark. Alright. Nice. Killed that guy, killed this guy, go right here. Alright, I think we have all of the land we're trying to take. Let's see if we can actually take it now. With all of our reduced cost and our pretty good war score, we hopefully can afford to. If we can't, I'm going to be a little sad. Okay, 98. Yeah, I don't... Can I... Okay, wait, 93, 95, 98. Okay, let's unclick all this. My get... We'll cancel. Let's just remove all, and then we'll re-click all this, because I think it's using some of the old calculations from before we actually took the territory. So now that we have taken officially all the territory here, we can see what the actual cost is to take all this. Oh, it's 100 and what? We're so close. We're so close to getting everything we need, but unfortunately they have just a little bit more. It's 101 war score. It's 101 war score to get all this. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I'm gonna have you go over to this guy, and then I guess I'll just have you start taking their stuff down here. Take their stuff down here. I mean, really, we're just kind of running up the war score at this point. Like, they're going to get war exhaustion soon. We aren't really getting war exhaustion because we're winning. We're winning, which helps a lot with war exhaustion, so we're just sort of hanging out. If we look at the losses as well, they've lost a lot more than we have. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to give up till I get all of what we're trying to get here, because it would be really, really helpful if we did. I'll put you back on logistics, perform naval logistics. And I would hope that you would, I don't know, maybe give these guys food? Oh no, they were about to give in a fight is why they didn't. Okay, well, I hope they start giving them food soon, because I really need them to. As far as we're going here, it looks like this is like a proper fleet they're putting up against me. But we should still win, just because we have a lot of numbers, and the troops we have are also good quality. They're also really good quality, which helps a lot. Alright, can we speed this up, please? Gonna say, alright, watch them die. Oh, and this army's dead. And this army is dead. We're gonna just immediately retreat. Immediately get out of there. Oh, can I not have them retreat? I need them to dip on out of it. Well, no, we're losing bad. Okay. You are gonna retreat to the ocean? Alright, go back to this guy. I really thought they wouldn't have any armies left. I was incorrect. Alright, you drop your guys off over here and let them kind of recuperate. Oh, that was unfortunate. We are at 48. Do you want to make peace? 45. I mean, he is gonna, what do you call it? Just as time goes on, he's gonna get less and less war enthusiasm. The peace offer is just a lot, because I'm trying to get pretty much all of Sardinia here and most of Corsica. So he's not like super stoked. He's not super psyched about that. Not the biggest fan of that right there. Granted, I'd be doing a lot better if I didn't have 8 million rebellions. Actually, speaking of rebellions, I need you to put... Holy cow, they're about to take Venice? Are you kidding me? No, put that man down. There's like random patriot group of like 300 guys is apparently enough to conquer Venice. Please fail. Oh, thank goodness. If they succeeded there, it's going to be a little sad. All right, get this back. Get this back, and then when we get this back, we will grab this and then end this rebellion. So that's at least one rebellion down. Only one to go after that, and then the whole current war thing. Of course, this rebellion takes a lot longer because they're a lot stronger. And they also have a lot more forts. I should just get rid of their forts, actually. They shouldn't be allowed to have forts. You shouldn't be allowed to have forts if you're constantly rebelling against me, I think I've decided. I guess kill this guy as well. Oh, I can get this rebellion against me. I just want this land back. I don't care about Lower Straya or whatever it is they're doing. I just want this land back. You go to oh wait, you're already at Navarra. You go to Como. Oh, they can't get there because they're blocked by a fort, I think. Yeah, I think they're blocked by the fort. Okay, you're gonna go back to Pisa and just kind of wait it out. Kind of just wait it out there. And then 2835. Okay, we should take those pretty soon, I think. That's the hope, at least, that we take it fairly soon. Where's my navy? My navy is right here. Go kill that guy. Go kill that guy, actually. Because they're probably dropping off troops down. They keep trying to drop off troops. You have 8 early Carracks. Unfortunately for you, I have a lot more than 8 in my, no, what do you, he's like right there. Fortunately for you, I have a lot more than 8 heavy Carracks in my little menagerie here. So hopefully we kill some of them. I feel like naval fights don't really have much change occur, unfortunately. Looks like Verona is also getting their butt kicked, which isn't great. War score, gain experience, more exhaustion, navy church. Do we get war score though? 0 war score? Navy feels kind of useless. Like unless you get like an interception that exactly kills a that like perfect, what do you call it? Hunt navies. Patrol, we'll do patrol the seas. All right, just go patrolling. It feels like unless you like catch a guy as they're transporting troops, navy's just kind of like useless. Like why are they, or not useless, but they're just kind of like, I don't know, it feels like there's not a good way to get like war score from them. Like we've done a ton of naval battles. I think we've hardly got any war score from them. Although maybe that's just how that works. Good news is I don't actually know if I necessarily have to get all the forts in order to win this. I might just have to get their capital because it's technically a rebellion. So I might not have to, the cost might not be as high if I just yoink the capital. They're like, oh, whoops, my bad. They are in session right now, so I'm going to interrupt that because I don't want them to be. All right, so if I go to the rebellion war, can I just get all this back? I can, actually. It's that easy. It's that easy. All right, demand. Get annexed again, losers. Actually, I should have done that in the first place, but that's fine. Are you guys going to go meet down here, make a death ball, and I'm going to drop you on the island right here and kill that big group of dudes. Meanwhile, if we go to Tunis, they are... Yeah, I mean, again, we just need to kill... We get a couple of nice battles, get a couple of nice victories, and then we should win. So, like, you're not patrolling... Oh, that's right. Patrol. I need to put them on hunt navies. Sorry. I forgot. It's like patrol. What do you call it? Patrol will try to make it so that they... 77 locations? No, I don't. I just want... Okay. Let's get rid of... I don't care about over here. I don't care about all the way down here. Let's get just kind of around my borders. Around my borders, go. So hopefully this means they'll like go out and find small navies to fight. Because I think patrol is when they try to like establish superiority. They like try to try to establish superiority, and then who is this? Neapolitan nobles? Oh, I think Napoli is having a civil war. Do we kill our opponents to cannibalize their flesh for the gods, or is this the wrong universe? Welcome in, Coffee. Hope you're doing good. I do think that might be the wrong universe. We are killing our enemies, but we're not cannibalizing their flesh. That's more of a Crusader Kings thing, I think. For EU5, I don't think they get that wacky. At least not that I know of. Maybe they do. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. How's your day going? What you're hearing is this game sucks. This game, it has its ups and downs. It has a really fun, economy and map painting base as an up. On a down, you can't cannibalize your enemies. So, you give some. We do our best. What are you up to, though? What games are you playing right now? Tell me about them. Okay, 11K. Yeah. We have. What's your exact size? I think we have almost enough to transport all these guys. I think we have almost enough. But we're gonna transport them, just drop them right here and have them take this area down here. Because we really just need to kill, honestly, if we kill that one stack of like 7,000, we're probably good to go. Because that will get us, what do you call it? That'll get us... Oh, you're fighting battle right now. Good. That is good. What do you call it? That'll just the war score we hopefully need to push these guys into giving up already. Hey, good prepping for bed right now. Currently just browsing your Steam wishlist, seeing what's on sale and what to pick up. Ooh, you got anything catch your eye? All right, we'll balance. I'll split in... I'm not going to do a full split in half. I'll just move like a matchlock levy out into their own thing. And then the remaining 10K can go on the boat here. Already picked up a few games for yourself. Insurgency, Sandstorm, Division 2, and GTFO. Interesting. Those are... I've played... what do you call it? I've played GTFO. It's an interesting game. I don't know how I feel about it. It's not a bad game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's like, I don't know. There's something about it. I think it is very like team based, and I wonder if maybe I don't know. It's like it's team and kind of stealthy, but the whole time I didn't want to be stealthy. It has a really good aesthetic, I will say. Does a really good job with the aesthetic. But it is a fun one. I hope you enjoy it. It can be a lot of fun. I think my main problem was that it's like you can't really do randoms. I felt like I had to go to my friends and be like, all right, we're playing this today now. Otherwise, I just didn't really get all that much enjoyment out of it, I guess. But Division 2, I only know about it because they did a collaboration with a gacha game, which I think is maybe one of the funnier ways to learn about a video game. Why are we losing so badly? I have no idea why we were losing so badly there. We're not doing great, but we do have enough numbers, and we're actually doing pretty good on morale. I think this army is just like their last army of regular units and not levies. So and this is like a decent amount of levies in this army, so they're just kind of getting... Oh, yeah, you can see they are. You can see when I get... Oh, okay, hold on. We're gonna retreat. Man, we lost 2 points. That actually... This game does the... Where the hell did those guys come from? Jeez, okay, we gotta get out of here. This game does the classic paradox thing, which is if you win, you gain basically nothing. If you lose a ton of score, which sucks. Played Division 2 back when it first came out on Xbox. Got GFO to play with a friend. Insurgency Sandstorm also played on Xbox. I think I did a free weekend once for Insurgency. It was pretty fun. It felt like a pretty solid it felt like a solid mix between arcadey and like not... I don't know if milsim is the right word, but like kind of milsim-y. They're not like, I guess like more serious. I guess more hardcore would be a better way to phrase it. Like it's obviously not like a milsim, but it's a bit more hardcore than just like Call of Duty, I guess. Arcadey hardcore simulator. Yeah, exactly. Arcadey hardcore simulator. I like that. I like that. I feel that describes it pretty well. Teenies, do you want to make peace? You really don't want to make peace. I mean, could we get ticking war score? We did get ticking war score. Man, we've killed so many. We've killed so many, and yet. Actually, I can peace out Morocco here. Let's do a separate peace with Morocco. If I do this, can I get money? Oh, they don't want a peace anymore. Morocco doesn't want to make a peace deal anymore? I guess I got a little weakened, so maybe they're kind of after my ass? Alright, well, if that's how you're gonna be... And that's how you're gonna be, Morocco. I can't build here, unfortunately. But okay, so how much did you get play it on your Xbox, out of curiosity? How far into it did you get? All right, well, I'm gonna introduce you to the idea of a firearm. Just gonna put these guys together. Got some halberdiers in here, got a lot of matchlock levies. Got a lot of supply convoys. I've got like no cannons, so let's also make some more cannons over here. So I'm gonna need some cannons if I want this guy to work. There we go. You don't want to know? Well, now I definitely want to know. Are you kidding me? Now I gotta know. I'm gonna guess 700 hours. I feel like that's a pretty respectable time to put into a console game. Actually, was it 4 digits? Was it 4 it was at 4 digits, or was it still the 3? The army oh, this guy's armyless. No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm not letting you be armyless. I need you to have an army. You, meanwhile, are gonna go hunt navies. It was mid 4 digits, roughly 1600. Dang. Out of curiosity, why do you end up switching over to PC then? Was it just you wanted to play on PC, or did they like stop updating on okay. Make it our Wargle automatically enforced. When 905 days have passed with no contest over the Wargle and it is fully controlled, I may get it in an enforced peace. Oh, okay. Sounds like it might force me to make peace here. It's not gonna let me try to get more war score. I'm gonna save just in case, because if it just like immediately ends the war and gets me my war goal, that would suck. I'm gonna save, and because if I don't know if it's gonna say I can force a peace after controlling the war goal, or if the game is just gonna be like, okay, no, the game, okay, so I can force a peace deal. Can I force a peace to take? No, okay, I can't. So I can force a peace deal to take, what do you call it? My war goal, which they really don't want to do anymore for whatever reason. A second ago, they were like all in, and now they're like, actually, we don't want to make peace at all. What happened? They probably just raised a bunch of levies. You always wanted to play on PC since you're a young lad, and you watch Modded Armor 3 Star Wars videos on YouTube. Oh, dude, Modded Armor 3 is really fun. It is quite a good time. Okay, but now we can afford to take all of this. I don't... I think their war enthusiasm just got reset for some reason. I think they just reset their war enthusiasm when I clicked that button on accident. Which is bad, because that means we're gonna have to wait so much longer. I don't know if that's on purpose or if that was a glitch. Because, I mean, the good news is I can afford all of it now, which is nice. Before I couldn't, I guess. Based on, like, the cost of the points. Alright, maybe we just have to, like, wait a month. Maybe the war enthusiasm got, like, a little borked there, but we can hopefully send it, what do you call it, wait a month, and then when we go back. Okay, so they their war enthusiasm just got reset for whatever reason. So we're gonna load, and we're not gonna click that button because I think that's a glitch. Are there any other games you really want to get on PC as well, Coffee? Now that you're on It sounds like you're on PC now. Are there any other ones that you're like, this was cool as a kid. This is what I gotta get now. Unless for whatever reason I'm gonna check their war enthusiasm, but I'm pretty sure it reset on accident for some reason. So if I go to like here. Yeah, their war enthusiasm got reset for some game being game. I mean, it's a Paradox game, and it's a pretty big one, I guess. Well, I don't know. It's a full $70 game. Maybe I should expect not to run into bugs. Maybe I'm just being greedy, though. Maybe I'm just being greedy. I don't know. Okay, good news is, okay. Yeah, so they're pretty unhappy about the war, so if I just keep on killing. Really, I just need to kill the... If I can kill that big ol' stack on the main island, or on in Sicily, if I can kill that, I can get like another 400. Okay, I'm gonna get another unit of matchlocks. Get another unit of actually, I'm gonna get lancers. I'm gonna get 8 lancers because this army does not have any, and they are quite nice. They are quite expensive, but they are quite nice. I might also just recruit more regulars, or raise more levies. I can raise 5,000 more levies in Pisa. I'm gonna do that. You've been on PC for a good while now. You've gotten a good amount of games you wanted. Games that you don't have are either dead or no longer supported. That is the worst. That is the worst feeling when a game you like is no longer supported. It's just like, ah, man, I should have been there. I should have been there to protect you. I would have played you. Red Ocean 2, for example, you own it, but servers are dead. Rising Vietnam, you own it. I'm interested. It's interesting your Rising Storm Vietnam is dead. I thought that was a pretty popular game. Surprised to hear that one is dead. Is it, what do you call it? Is it just that is it just that the game kind of died off, or what happened with it? Do you know, out of curiosity? What about the noble? How do the nobles feel about me? Okay, I will purchase military access. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna split our army, and we're gonna drop right here with military access, because that way these guys don't go in, and then I can get my full army in together, and we can just take on that big stack together, because right now we're going into half and half, because I can't fit my whole army in my current fleet. So this way I'll be able to, hopefully, so I can just hit like split. I can basically muster to go into them without having to first, what do you call it? Without having to not getting attacked by them first. So I can go right here. Interesting, actually, I can't do that. So I bought that military access for no reason. That's fine though. That's fine. You're gonna go right here. We're just gonna try to make it as quick as possible. Bribes have no place in the Republic. Bribes do have no place in the Republic. Current background music sounds a lot like a certain Warcraft BGM. I've never actually played Warcraft. Which one does it sound like, out of curiosity? Could be that Ubisoft just don't like how little is making, decide to shut it down. It's weird their servers are mildly active, but the server list is just full of spam or BS that's hard to find a good one. Yeah, I kind of feel like Squad is like that a little bit. I think there are more like good servers than it sounds like there is for Rising Storm. I feel like it might just be the inevitable fate of every milsim-ish game to kind of fall into the clutches of just not really, because isn't Rising Storm a bit more milsim-y? I imagine it might just be that you can only support at so big of an audience, right? Yeah, so numbers wise, we're not looking great here. Stop. I need my advisors to stop committing suicide, please. Stop committing suicide every 10 seconds, guys. If we can kill this, hopefully this gets us enough war score to end this war. Last time I played, spent 45 minutes scrolling through the server list pages, past all the spam servers that are claiming super active, and just to find a normal server. That's the thing. Yeah, it's like, I don't get why people do, like, are they just trying to steal your data? Like, I don't get what, like, the purpose of that is. It's, I mean, I guess they're there, they know you're on you're playing on a shared server, I guess, but, like, yeah, I don't understand what the point is. I am there with ya. It makes no sense. TF2 forever. Yeah, TF2 is pretty fun. It's a pretty good one. A pretty good one. It also is really nice because I feel TF2 is pretty good about community servers as well. I feel TF2 is pretty good. I know some games are like, oh, you get okay, my navy, please bring the food back. Please bring food back. I'm begging you. We are dying. We are starving to death. I'm starving to death, actually. Oh my goodness, I have starved to death. Oh no. Oh, we might just starve to death here, actually. I might have made the same mistake I made last time. I tried not to make the same mistake twice, and yet Valve lets you close to drive for a decade. I'm gonna be real. I was talking and then I went somewhere and then I forgot what I was talking about. It's very late for me, guys. I'm so sorry. I guess I like TF2 because I know no matter what I get on, I know the experience I expect to get, and I usually get it of just like a fun time. Squad, the servers are very active. Is it? I remember I tried playing and it's like, I felt like a lot of them were very, I guess it's like, it's not that they're inactive, it felt very clicky, I guess. Which is like, I get it, it's a team play game, but it really felt very, I guess it was like, it felt very, maybe I just got unlucky with the servers, but they felt very much like not noob friendly, and they felt like I was joining, it's like, it was a public server, but it felt like I was playing in a private game, if that makes sense. Where it's like, yeah, it's open to the public, but people are mostly just doing that to get in like warm bodies for their team and for their like 12 stack in Discord to kind of just kill, while the in-game VoIPs are trying to like maneuver and figure out the game. Maybe I just had a bad experience with Squad though. I don't know. I mean, I'm one of the people who's like, if I have a bad experience with the game, I kind of just don't go back. Although I did get like a solid 15-20 hours in Squad. Part of it as well is that it's such a big game. It's like 80 gigs. I've been slowly purging very big games over the past like year and a half off of my PC, and Squad is just a little too big. It's a little too big for me. I'm gonna get cabinet seats, please. Yield the 2 records for server for furthest sniper kill and furthest kill with the handgun. Ooh, how long were those out of curiosity? How far were those? Okay, we just need to, if we can just take potty here. We take potty, we're good. We take it and we can win this. The actually, can I minus 118. Current war enthusiasm. Why is there, I don't understand why their war enthusiasm is just flip-flopping. Their war enthusiasm just keeps flipping around. They've lost so much manpower, but they're like, no, I'd war. I'm good to fight. What about you, Morocco? You want a white piece? All right, Morocco, get out of here. All right, cool. Morocco's no longer in the war. That's gonna help, because oh, it's literally just Tunis now. Hopefully they'll be a lot more amiable. Hopefully they'll be a lot more amiable now that they've lost their major ally. You ever go back to let you know and he'll shoot you over the names of a few servers, a couple you start out on play? I think I will. I think I will. I don't plan to go back for a while. I'm kind of, I don't want to say I've like given up on shooters, but I haven't been really into shooters for a while. I think the closest I've come to lately is Arc Raiders, and that's more of like an extraction shooter. And I also do that more for like, well, Well, I don't know. I'm like 50-50 PvE, PvP. Like I really like PvP when it happens, but I'm too nice is the problem. I'll go and I'll see somebody and I'll be like about to shoot them. I'll be about to shoot them and then they'll look at me and they'll just say friendly and I can't do it anymore. If someone just looks at me and says friendly, I can't pull the trigger. It feels like clubbing a baby seal. Like they, you know, they didn't shoot first. Granted, they wouldn't have had time to shoot first. I would have killed them. And I think that's, you know, probably why they said friendly, because they're like, ah, crap, I gotta say friendly or I'm gonna die here. But still I can't look in those big eyes and those big eyes just waiting for mercy and then it say sorry kid, I can't kill them. I can't kill them like that. I'm too nice. Also, I really like the gun. I'm really liking the gunplay in Arc Raiders. It feels good. I'm not a big third-person shooter fan, but I've been enjoying Arc Raiders. Okay, 56, maybe? We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, if we take all of Sicily, please give me money. I am so... What do you call it? I am so broke right now. I need money. Okay. We've got these two places supplying food, so we should be good. Alright. 60%. Can I please... Do they just... I don't know why their war enthusiasm keeps resetting. Their war enthusiasm, for whatever reason, just goes between like 50 and 0. Longest handgun kill was about 600 meters. Longest kill was roughly longest handgun 600, and then the longest kill in sniper was 16. Does the game simulate like bullet drop and stuff like that on that far a range? Because I know it like simulates bullet drop and stuff, but when you get at like that extreme of a range, does it really like come into play? Trade expedition. That sounds cool. Sure, let's do a trade expedition. Support free subjects. I want to do that anyway, so that works out well for me. Increase opinion. Preservation of individualist values. I don't want to piss off the patricians more, so we're just going to leave it at that. No wind to account for, though. Wind would be... That would just be cruel. That would just be cruel to be like... To look at someone and be like, all right, now deal with the wind. Because I imagine... Well, I guess in real life, you can't really feel the wind. You have, like, spotters and stuff. But if I was in a game and then I missed my shot because of wind, I wouldn't feel great. I wouldn't feel great. I need more money, so I'm going to be finding people as well. And I'm going to make the clergy a little happier because they're always very upset with me. Bavarian, right. I need you to actually crack down on the Bavarian patriots. 50,000. What is the Neapolitan? Oh, goodness, not the Neapolitans. Everywhere I look, it's just people trying to break free. All right, rebel crackdown on the... There's so many insurgencies, man. There's so many insurgencies. Even then, we're just slowing it down. When we played Arma 3, accounting for wind was something else entirely. God forbid the wind changed after he took the shot. Bullet just went to Narnia. Was that like a modded version of Arma 3, or does Arma just do that? Because I've been playing a bit of Arma, and I haven't noticed that. But I'm also really bad at shooting in Arma. So generally what I do... I just grab the combat medic role. I just grab the combat medic and then I follow people around and give them blood and bandages. I'm not good at shooting. I'm not good enough to shoot, but I can give you some blood and bandages. Formalized relations, very cool. The Bavarian patriots are just these guys over here. I don't care about them. Modded. Okay, very cool, very cool. Out of curiosity, because I know you mentioned like Star Wars modded earlier for Arma. Was that the Star Wars mod that you did, or is that a different one? We're gonna find the worst offenders. I mean, I'd like to get this to pass. Well, we'll just lose the prestige. It's fine. Probably gonna be... Actually, we're not going into the negative for whatever reason. Weird. Modded World War II one. Very cool. Shooting is about spotting. Have to train battlefield awareness and game sense on what teams are doing. Makes sense, makes sense. You can go... Well, I guess they're distributing food. For now, I want you to actually just stay in port because you need to repair. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. I think one day I'll get better at shooting. Please just take it. I just need you to take the province. I just need you to take the castle. Yeah, it's 28%. Don't die to attrition. Thank goodness. Okay. We should be getting food. I don't know why we're not getting food anymore. I've conquered the province. They have food resources, do they not? Province food. Oh, I guess maybe I ate all the food in the province. I have to move like over here. I'm just like a swarm of locusts at this point. And having developed a sense of where to be looking. If you're part of a squad, it's much easier. Everyone is covering a sector, always oriented from the center point of the squad. Okay. Sounds like you do like the really intense armor ops then, Twitch. Do you kind of the same for you, Coffee? Do you do like the very like, I don't know if specific is the right word. All right, Navy actually needs to go back on. You need to go back on Navy logistics because we are starving to death once again. Okay, we actually got some food left. Okay, so I think the big problem is that we can only get so much food. Local noble autonomy. Crush them. I hate the nobles so much. I hate the nobles so much. I want them dead. I want them dead. They're just the worst. To kind of an extent. What are some of the missions you've done out of curiosity? Excuse me, hiccups. I just need this war to end. I need this war to end. But their war enthusiasm, I don't know why their war enthusiasm keeps. Maybe there's like an in-game event that like resets war enthusiasm and they just happen to get it. That'd be my best guess. Okay, take this here. Oh, actually, we're dead. We're dead because they brought 12,000 troops here. They brought 12,000 troops. Oh, no. Yeah, we brought 12,000 troops. We are starving and split up because I thought we had killed them all. Okay. You're going to go back out of here. You're going to go back out of here. I'm going to have the fleet pick you up and we'll rebuild. You don't really mill some nowadays, but you had some time in there. But in other games, it's possible to learn what you want soldiers to be doing to do. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, you guys need to get on the boats, please. Okay, luckily they got away. Luckily they got away. You guys are gonna go over here, actually. No, they didn't make it on the boat. Oh, and we're dead. And we're dead. Yeah, that army just got wiped. Jeez, okay. Well, yeah, now they're feeling some enthusiasm. Maybe I just take Sardinia and I give up on here. I give up on here. Even then, okay. We'll have to pick this up later, guys. I'm so sorry. It's getting late. I need food. We have run out of ad break skips, and I don't want you guys to get hit by an ad break. So I'm gonna head on out of here. I apologize. I got a little, what do you call it, distracted at the end there. I was kind of ignoring chat, and I'm sorry. As it gets later and I get more tired, that kind of happens. I'm working on it, though. I'm working on it. I do appreciate you guys popping in. Back when you played Armor, you were a heli pilot. Some chick that didn't talk much was your gunner. Best gunner you had, Vietnam servers, close air support in the jungle with barely anything to see the smoke through the trees and praying you heard them right on the radio. Right? It's like, I heard shoot and I heard smoke. We're gonna just assume that's the right direction. That's cool. It sounds like a lot of fun. I've done a couple Arma things in like a big group, and it's been a lot of fun because originally I did it with like a couple of friends and it was like okay, but then I ended up getting to do it in like a group of like 15-ish people, and I'll admit it was a lot better. It was a good time. But what do you call it? Yes, outro time. Outro time. I am so sorry. I don't know what happened. I hope she's doing well. I'm sure she's doing great. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I gotta get out of here. Oh god, I have work. I have to be in office. I have to be office in the morning. I don't want to go in the office, guys. I don't want to have to go in the office, but I have to. So, outro time. Outro time. Hi, my name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being there and hanging out. I've had a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I explain with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, pretty standard for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that's the place to be. So for that, there is also the Twitter. I used to use it for like announcements and stuff, so if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally is the YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see some of the other games we play, those will be on there. Aside from that, I'll work on getting, I think I'm like a couple of VODs behind. I apologize. I'll work on getting those up tomorrow. In the meantime, yeah, I'm not gonna raid out because I like to try to stay for a little bit after raid, and I'm way too dead to do that right now. I'm so sorry. Tomorrow's gonna be fun though. We are gonna be doing, what are we gonna be doing? We are going to be pulling up the schedule, follow tactics. Oh, that'll be cool. That'll be fun. I need to message Gentle because that was his redeem. But if he's unable to be it, then we'll swap some games and days around. But that'll be fun. Anyways, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you guys in about, like, I don't know, 15 hours. It's kind of crazy to think about. Like in, let's see, 6:30. So that's 12 plus 6. Yeah, 12 plus 6. Okay, 18. It's crazy to think in 18 hours. Like I say 18 hours and it doesn't sound like that long, but in that time I'm going to sleep, wake up, go to work, do my job for a whole day, go home, go to the gym, and then stream. It feels like a lot to do in a small time. Thank you, HF. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate you guys popping in and chatting with me and having a good time. I'm very, very, very much looking forward to tomorrow. And then Thursday's gonna be Hearts of Iron, and then Friday will be some Baldur's Gate with Yuna. We're also gonna do some Helldivers. I don't know if we're gonna do Helldivers or Arc Raiders. I'm gonna pester Shaco a little bit because I know he has Arc Raiders, and I might pester him to see if he wants to do some Arc Raiding because I've been really into Arc Raiders. But anyways, I'm getting off traffic. I think I was trying to combine track and topic. Oh goodness, I'm tired. Have a great night, everybody. Goodbye.